Tuesday, the 30th of July 2024, 54 minutes gone past 1500 hours. We're live once again on our 24 radio, our Brabopa radio, as well as our 24 radio GH with another edition of Bamaso. Streaming live also on Facebook at 24 radio stroke TV, YouTube at 24 radio, as well as on X, formerly Twitter at 24 radio. This is where discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts, we come around with one very simple objective, and that is to figure out what we need to do wherever we find ourselves to be co-creators and catalysts in the manifestation of the very beautiful Ghana we so much yearn to have. Around here, we have come to that understanding that as long as we are inseparably linked with the Ghana that we talk about, then we are the Ghana that we talk about. So if there is anything that we need to have of Ghana, it is imperative that we put on the table that which will cause that which we are looking forward to have as a nation. So for sure, we don't have the same capabilities, we don't have the same strengths, we have varying level of expertise, we have a different level of educational backgrounds, we have variety among our midst. So we may all not be able to play football, we may all not be able to become doctors, we may all not be able to become teachers, we may all not be able to become politicians. Yes, we all have various roles that we play in various capacities that we find ourselves. The bottom line is, wherever that you find yourself and in whatever role that you find yourself, you have to do your bit in order to make Ghana a very beautiful place. Sometimes what happens is, because other people are unable to do their bit, we use their ineffectiveness as a shield to also decide not to do our bit. But hey, I don't think when we were in university or when we were in school, when you discover someone unable to live up to the purpose to which they are in the university, I don't think you will look up to that person and say, hey, because this person is not doing their bit, this person is not studying in school, I will also not study. I don't think you will ever do that, because you knew the purpose of your education. So hey, if someone is not doing their bit, you see it as a privilege for you to be among the very ones who were admitted. So whatever the case may be, as long as you know the reason why you are there, you will certainly be doing your bit in school. And of course, at the end of the years, you come to realize that yes, it was for your own good, and you will certainly be enjoying afterwards. So yes, there are some people most likely to be in places where you would have expected they also contribute their bit, because you feel their multiplier effect would go a very long way to cause a huge change, a huge shift in our dear nation Ghana. In the event or in the face of them not doing what they are supposed to do, it does not stop you. It does not stop you from you still doing what you need to do. Imagine you may be a cleaner in a huge multinational company. The CEO may be underperforming, the CEO may be doing things irresponsibly, but that does not stop you from cleaning beautifully. It does not stop you from doing your job as a cleaner. So yes, wherever that we find ourselves, in whatever capacity, the bottom line is Ghana is employed us to be able to work in the interest of Ghana. So we have to do all that we can in order to make Ghana a very beautiful place. And that is why we are here, to go around all the blocks, to use all possible means with which we'll be able to come to the understanding of all that we need to do, and provide ourselves with the practical tools with which we will be able to support ourselves in becoming better and amazing versions of ourselves. That is all that brings us here. And truly speaking, if you are able to use Ghana as your reference point, the standard of your measure, in whatever that you say, whatever that you do, every thought that you hold, the very best, the size of Ghana will be coming or emerging of you. Many a time we have been programmed, so deeply programmed, that we are unable to use Ghana as our reference point in whatever that we do. It is so deep-seated within us that because of the political dichotomy that we have in our country, more or less, it's like we are using either the NPP or the NDC as our standard of measure. It's quite unfortunate that we have been conditioned that way. NDC is never the standard of what Ghana needs, or is not a standard of what Ghana can do. Likewise, the NPP. Ghana is Ghana. So, in as much as we may still belong to the various secondary identities that we may choose to have, one of them being the political parties, it does not mean they should be the reference point or the yardstick or the ultimate as to what we should be using to decide what Ghana wants. So please, once again, when you step on the platform, it is imperative that you do away with all your secondary identities in the context of what we are doing here. Any other identity other than you being a Ghanaian is a secondary identity. And when we do away with all those identities, it is able to help us use the wholeness of Ghana as our reference point, and we are able to go for the very best decision that will be in the interest of a majority of people in our country. So if you are here and you are able to go by these very simple ground rules, these very simple rules of engagement, I bet you will certainly be enjoying every bit of the action. But the very moment you step away from these ground rules, that is when your sense of attachment to the secondary identities come in, and there is a clash between one identity that you have and another identity that you have. In many instances, we have a clash of identity, or you can say clash of identities. You see, when your smaller groups or your smaller your secondary identities are not in alignment with the primary identity, what I mean by that is what your secondary identity is seeking to achieve. If it is not aligned with what your primary identity is seeking to achieve, there is a clash of identities. There's a huge clash of identities, and it's very worrisome that we go through that scenario, the clash of identities. So you feel the Ghanaian identity within you wants to come to play, but still in the context of what we are doing here, the partisan identity is also pushing you big time. So you become very stressed. You tend not to know which way to go. That is why we are here. That is why we are here. To support ourselves, so that we will be able to be firm and know very well that the very moment we are using Ghana as our reference point, everything within Ghana is sorted. Everything in Ghana is a beneficiary of the outcome of our thoughts, the outcome of our decisions, and the outcome of our actions. Yes, when we use Ghana as our reference point, we get that understanding. But hey, it's not going to be easy. It's not going to be easy. You see, we go through this clash of identities, and within us, sometimes you know it drains us, it weakens us along the way. So let's come with one single eye. One single eye here means we come knowing ourselves as Ghanaians. The very moment we come knowing ourselves as Ghanaians, I bet you the very best, certainly the very, very, very best is what will be emerging of us. So to this effect, I would humbly welcome you to the Tuesday's edition. We call it Free Flow Tuesday. Yes, it's a Free Flow Tuesday. That is what we call it. I would humbly welcome you to the Free Flow Tuesday edition of Bamaso. And Chiasron Cocasia de Mudo de Muapi and Comabia will be our video another A24 radio, Abrapa radio, and A24 radio GH. Say Facebook Anna Owonswa, A24 radio stroke TV, YouTube A24 radio, or call X. Can any friend Twitter? At A24 radio. And he say, Yabaha. Yabuta yina ne say yaba betwato adwene ne yahwe kwan a yebetumi afa na my Ghana. Oh, what a beautiful, fantabulous, exciting, amazing nation. It's a beautiful nation and we love it. Aye. Enwa na dia be piem ha say yeba na ya betwato adwene ahwe kwan a yebetumi afa na kakra bi a enso yebetumi aye ba bia yegina bia yayo ama omano enso afa ne ntoma pa efra enye adwuma ketwa isan se emretintin ana yede afa entitie bi mu a ama yentumi hu ye ho se ye Ghana fo na yehu ye hu mo free ekuo nkuma bi a ye dom ewo omanim kese pa ba ko amanyoku a ye dom nti se de me kae no etoda na ama yenya ahyensudi a ahodo a ye wo no ene ne hudi asie nti etoda wahyensudi a wo se wo ye Ghana ni ene wahyensudi a wo se oye amanyoku bi ni ana se tribe bi ana se adwuma bi a wo ye in fact doso wo behunu se DSCM se pimpemu na ya bitima kan se clash of identities na you see akla bi en honmo obetimi ne so ya kanisa akola bia ne honmo a obetumi ene opening kese na mu akon waka se wadi nkunim kire se a part would not be able to fight the whole and come to the term say wadi nkunim there be intumi nsida enti kire se the exchange na ne se kuma bi e wokase ni mu bi e honum a ebetima ye ne ho se osombo esen kase no enti ekoba se sa clash of identities no eba de tie bia kase ni bedi nkunim ai obechiro no se panin panin ai enna am ta kan se aboju se beti ebeto anitonwi right nti kuo kuma bia ene se eye Christosum mpo ne se bi free outside ene be wura o man no mu mpa e ba beto Ghana, right? Ekuo kuma bia na sa identity kuma bia ye wo e wo my Ghana bia e beto Ghana, nti Ghana ne pani no nti bibia ni hono mo ekuo kuma bia ni hono mo ne Ghana bepem so ama yaka se ono mom edi nkunim asen Ghana baby ebi nsi da ebi ntimi nsi enti say you go through the clash of identities the eba nyina ne say ye boto na afi nkakra ye need na we are coming to the awareness say there be bibi wo hono a esombo esen ye secondary identities no. Yes, you be drew up here. We yede. We be drew, right? Empire down there, you know, me bo and say, yenru sam pempen so no na, we were saying in your last minute. Nan kwa say, you wo school na waku school no 4 years and now 3 years. Waku school na. The last semester and I said the third year what third year na we kura ma chese wa she final year na say what first semester we na eho ana woni me ba ho say ye say wenti ana me ba school samre no obebo homodin abo homodin anhwe abi a third class ana pass bi ana ode ebeko ai ebi tu me yanku bi em say ya she school na se no I wouldn't say he didn't know what he wanted to achieve with yet em say never be brave take in focus from studying until finally it drew baby na ohwe na akakakra bi aka point gitu e manager watimi de second class upper e de awie school say no bottom line no and I say edge no say second class upper no was starting from 3.0 I think to 3.4 or 3.49 or so yeah one second class no upper no eshasi efri 2.5 to 2.9 no enyina eye second class lower eti emra na ni ba na ho so a ohwe ba bia no won na che say akaka kakrebi na otimi enya second class upper no na oni kro ya American asemi all other things being equal nanka so per first class in pokura na nanka obinya na say enema bebre eteki the focus nti emra na ni ba na ho so say hey say ye be school no eho ana afi no wo ba set up say hey let me do what is needful na mintumi enya second class upper no right because na otiminya second class upper no so a otimi hu say second class upper no so ebeboa no ama otimi abaye teaching assistant because when you second class upper na ya na enye so easy to become a teaching assistant. I mean all these things put in play no na afin wo hu ni say kai osam ye de osam yo etoye yimu bebre every now and then the time that we may realize that hey we should have been doing a needful no na fi emre no akechi ana say akonanim enti yenyina our sun will rise one day. When I say our sun will rise one day now, what it means, and they say we will get to that stage that we will come to the awareness of what matters most in this life. We will all get to that stage. If you are home, they are very close to their sunrise. If you so craft in a sunset, it is a dear nyansa, assuming kakra my na afi awia no abo obia wo stage a wo nti it tells you say bia wo de no wadru ba bia light na so a say nya abotre na menye ignorantly mature say now refi say won so emre bi atwam na won so wo sum nya abotre ema wo nua na ono so perhaps afina ono so na wia no ebepie nya abotre ema ye ho. But the bottom line is we will all get to that stage where our sun will be rising. Our sun rising in terms of we coming to the awareness of what truly matters in this life. It is yeba hasia meka obi o my Ghana ene yepoma sibre. It is o my Ghana ne yepoma sibre dia ene raw part intare ngu baby. Why? Na famami to do zia okudi enu mum. Aish. Fanumum egra ho, right? Na yemra emeto ato adwene ene edey ebnada Tuesday's edition free flow Tuesday. Free flow Tuesday dia ye ma ye ho kwan ma ye bon komo from diverse angles kona bebri ye bon komo isan se if ya na ya ma memenda ya ma kosera ya ma jwada nso ya ma ntinde no sensema koso ofa boadi abai minim se ensem hyenebo ensem hyenebo papa ensem hyenebo enti a free flow. However, a free flow within a boundary. So one say ye kobo football a e de ekosi park so now say I wish I could give you the exact place of play, no, so the measurement, no, I could give you the exact field and then the measurement. But what I want to tell you when I say, when you step on the field, you will be our formation our ball. If you ball 4-4-2, if you ball 3-4-3, so if you ball 4-3-3, if you ball 3-3-3-2, so we'll be our formation our ball, right? My formation be our person will be and also a ball of park and what did na won't even go formation be our park and there be any possible no infringement. So it's information be our person will be any say over several players nina kujina other side na keep an de be our mo and come on so how bonus so you have to play within a field na ya do season field na a infringement. So a infringement eti yabai na free flow Tuesday obi ade information eba no we still operate within the boundaries of Adwenkese. Adwenkese here simply means to say, hey, you see, the fact that someone may not be aware of their Ghanaian identity does not mean they have lost their Ghanaian identity. The fact that someone may not be expressing their Ghanaian identity does not mean they have lost that Ghanaian identity. No, it's still within them. And yeah, me catch it. Young in United Kingdom has they don't even have a passport. Some of them have not even traveled away from maybe our mutie. No. But it doesn't mean they are not British citizens. It does not mean that they are not British citizens. And some people may not be acting as Ghanaians. In no way does that mean say they have lost their Ghanaian nationality. It's within them. Nti Adwenkese mu no ye dwumadi aye nyina ne say ye ba na abenyinya ne sa Adwenkese no ewo sa woni kronim. You see masa ka kire obi apa bia no drive obi achi na ewo motorway so along the way ano hu say oni kro na odi na chi na ye nwura ano ato atwene motorway no so na papa eje bre on de no obre obre pa ti so fa boadi na odi papa yachi odi nachi pa ama kyerɛ na exiter na wɔsɛn ka odi free motorway no so kra no ɔpa ho otwamu ɔpa exit no ho ti gradually ana okuduru bia papa no a odi nanim no do to nwura na to motorway no so call service station bi to wura service station ho na agya ono so wura ho bi ti ɔkɔ ne nkyɛn na ɔkyia no sup me so respectfully so you see I don't know, there are some people like obiara ne upbringing actually say even when you are in a wronger they will still treat you with dignity because you are not defined by that wrong, no, that single wrong that you did. So that is their philosophy. There is something bigger that defines you. And he, what's up, mate? No, just oh, cool, mate. Na obusa papa say, oh, me say, uyi nwura bi wo ka mu eto motorway no. So in fact, baby uyi nwura na to ye no, he never expected say someone will be following him all that far to that service station. Into a car say no, so yes, no kre akwane di na chiache. Na question ba akopeda ba no busa no. Or say, just look at the number of cars that ply on this motorway every day. The number of cars that use this motorway. So imagine everyone is to drop one piece of rubbish on the motorway. What would become of the motorway? Ehona kwa abranti njina honum sa o apologize ye anaja papa no edan nani ekọ baby a no woko. Right? Now what he did was he just measured what he did in totality. And Pimpini, we don't do that. So we should try and measure our actions in totality. It helps us to put our actions in a particular framework. It's similar to now yes or top no amane ni crew mafo na oka so obia fan samra na ade nsa ne ba bra na behwiegu ankure na esi honum behwiegum keke fa begum and some people thought they were going to be smart. They wouldn't bring anything, but they don't want to pretend. They don't want to let people know say they didn't bring anything, so they will come with something in a bottle and then they will pour it out there, trying to outwit the others. Say they are pouring in something, but in effect they were pouring water into Ankreno. But finally say na me you say of abodi de Remy Martin ebeba na ana say achibobu e de apoteshi beba no ya of abodi ne achinyina edwin say oh me mom na me de apoteshi ne Remy Martin beba nti omo de nsuo no beba nti no it ended up say obi anu nsuo ewo party no ase. It happens. So when I think you will do it, so I wouldn't do it. When I think you will do it, and then I wouldn't do it. And you are also thinking I will do it, but I wouldn't do it. You think I will do it, so you wouldn't do it. Sa back and forth at the end. Finally, ube hunu say yenyina no bia anyo, and then ye hunu say there is no particular improvement that has happened. Right? It may say the fact that someone may not be expressing their Ghanaian identity and say he's lost the identity ada wonimu fa adwen kese fa bra ben nyane sa identity no what fa ben nyane sa identity no. You see, jata mpo, there are some people who are able to tame jata. Abwa wo kakra kan. When you grow in skill, you are able to handle a big snake. What does it? It tells you, say, when you learn the dynamics with which you will be able to awaken the wisdom, that which is lying idle, that which is dormant within an individual, you will be able to awaken them to their true essence. And only I drink right? I drink no. Why? In the South here, said the doctor says a dainty. Nana, as I already called Dr. Ebenezer Mofab watching, missing the Papa Yenti, ne Papa Yenti. I'll keep mentioning his name. Nanketia. He has truly established his immortality through sacrifice, sacrificing so much to help people back in our country, sacrificing so much to put a smile on the faces of other people. Missing it, the dean Pamenumda. Na menchi America fu nyina offer Natibungu. That's right, Natibungu. I'm say Natibungu miti o message no now we can say we find out utia and I'm say it was returned. Miami who say osani we ni breme no. I never had any alert to say about internet news say it will certainly be coming back. You see, when we live in an environment where some of these things, when it happens, there is always a mechanism. Say the right thing and the appropriate thing will be done. Hey, uda no ada. Thank you very much for sending that audio, and I know say in due course we'll be to our final. Come. Yo, na yanchia Dr. Jingu, ambassador for Christ. Ono de Christ ono de onfendi agro kra. He is a strong and an ardent believer of what he has read so much in the Bible. And he wanna a war for radio WhatsApp platform no so no any one Bibi Evangelist Bibi to down to me say omo back and forth na omo usua de that is how I look at it. I look at some of them and some of them I can't. The bottom line is my campaign mesa catch review. A kwabi a obeso fasu bia no, it should lead you to your true essence, and your true essence is the expression of what you came from, and what you came from is an expression of creativity, it's an expression of intelligence, and it's an expression of love. So wherever or whichever route that you use in order to discover these amazing things within you, so be it. As long as it is able to make you more loving, it's able to make you more creative, it's able to make you discover greater intelligence within you. What more? And if I will become a traditionalist, and it will help me to be able to live in harmony with one another, carry on. If being a Muslim will help you to become more creative here simply means you are able to celebrate diversity. You are able to use all of life, irrespective of their race, their creed or culture, to build something amazing. If you being a Muslim makes you more loving, hey, so be it. Carry on. That is what we need. That is our true essence. Hey, nobody knows. If you say they are doing all these things and then they will fly somewhere to heaven or what have you. Hey, please. If you don't wake up to the heaven here and now, there is no way you will be able to wake up to a heaven thereafter or hereafter. Should I say, if you sleep ignorant, you will certainly be waking up ignorant as well. And see, yeah, can say and now koda now unim Pythagoras theorem. You're not going to wake up knowing Pythagoras theorem. So wake up to the heaven here and now, so that even if there is a heaven thereafter, you wake up there when you are gone. Okay, all right. And see, Dr. Jingo, continue to believe what you believe, but most importantly, make sure it is making you more loving, more creative, and more intelligent. And you see, none of us will be able to experience God the same way. None of us will be able to do that. And my experience of God will certainly be different from of our body's experience of God. In your Santias, Prince Bombardier, the Church of Christ for. The name so much concept na. So one Church of Christ, I know the Abacco heaven. Ubi woo send it, Ubi woo. Now, we saw almost said, na nipa way. No Church of Christ, no Abacco heaven, and no drums who in Yaman Yanko. Ah, now what yes, now we are no catch and say, well, who no one Church of Christ, I won't go heaven. Woo. Na say should be on say, and you won't go heavy and see Yaman Yanko. But we never is a standard now, and I see it's a curriculum now. Well, that is Church of Christ for you. Yes. And we have been a mule Marco. Bush and Funina, no one will muko. What can they own programming? Sure, oh boy. Oh, Trim said the cry. No one know there's only one way. Or one way you're different from other Christianity one way. Yeah. And fun tour, but hey, I bet you they have some beautiful social settings. So within Church of Christ at the gradually that new awakening in the new era of spirituality will certainly dawn on you. To the Church of Christ of Abodi Kranya dia obeko heaven. I tell you, of Abodi ko heaven. Yanchia Francis for monarch. And eja chene boa asamoa. Say eja chene boa asamoa say name video bi. Asemo. It tells you that the power of the mind is beyond measure. The power of the mind, especially the mind that sits beneath the conscious mind. Many call it the subconscious mind. It's a very, very powerful mind. Now I'm say one of these African leaders visited the French president. I don't know, it's Zimbabwe. Nino say why you he visited the French president, and so presidential palace who said you so we draw on more, they take a picture with you. And he now Macron on any president, French African president, on African leader on any year in the coy, and he Nereno on sa nifanso ana Macron ejina na yere sa nifanso intino Macron Nereno the African leader and one other white man ejina the African leader nchen na emra lady no eko eho no mama ko twa picture nim say ne nine pk etia efa tissue bi getting up there na nine fa tissue bi ti okoduru suro ho no na tissue no ehye mpabo ase ana okotoye ana ofa tissue no efri ne na ase oti oyi tissue no free ne na ase. And interestingly of oyi tissue na no ja to baby e suro ho na omugina ho na te say imagine say wo ko White House na ugina White House anim ho no no ano ho na woni bia Uncle Joe so no one president say only Uncle Joe e be twa photo na hu se bia tissue bi shon pabo ase na wakoto yi tissue na waja to anim ho na mami jato ho no na omutwa amfoni ni wiye ti omutwa amfoni ni wiye no wiye no omda omani oni ni kunu omda omani o de asem tissue nyanto ho we yenko e baabi ti omda omani a omoko no na I think one of the aides of Macron kotoye ana ofa tissue no free hono. In fact, it was Macron himself who wanted to pick the tissue. Yes. Okay, video now perhaps he was trying to draw the attention of the woman to pick the tissue, but he wanted to pick the tissue. Eti obroni ba kono edi kan kotoye ana ono pick tissue no e free form hono. What does that tell you? What does that tell you? The power of the mind. I bet you. Yeah, I can't be. It's a little bit derogatory, but there's so much truth in it. You can take someone out of an environment, but you can't take the environment out of that person. Or better still, you can take someone out of an environment, but it will take you a very, very long time to take the environment out of that person. Shall I say, the programming that we've had in the various environments that we find ourselves, we might get to a certain place and it will take a very long time for us to be able to get that programming out of ourselves. And many of us have been through so much programming to value our secondary identities even more than our primary identity. Over a very long period of time, we're still unable to make a headway. But it doesn't mean we should end it. We should stop. No. You see, they say cancer for they are still researching into it every now and then. They will continue. Almost research and then there is no way of you giving up. There's no way. There's no giving up in this life. No. We will continue to press on, and we will get to that stage where the reprogramming, I can see you. Yeah, all kind of the reprogramming will certainly come into its own expression. Francis Way, monarch, my French president, he set a very good example. Or kotoafa pipano, no kotoafa tissue. There are other leaders of some European nations. I think there was one time the Dutch, it was almost somebody the prime minister. Now he was going to the office, and along the way, or fat barrier bimuna say the coffee you cry no feel good. Now lady na cleaning no ewo honum na so on farm up on the man no any cleaning no. So they set all these examples for us to be able to learn and say, hey, you see, the wise wouldn't let the position our one and limit no. Man so I mean, maybe I'm away, I can't do certain things, I can't be humble among other things. So they set all those examples for us. And see, there are some leaders who don't allow the position that they occupy to rule them, right? They rule with the position that they occupy. It's you ruling with the position that you occupy, and you set a very wonderful example. And that wonderful example becomes a huge multiplier effect in the face of the people that you are ruling. And even the people now, they are also within the same corridors of power with you. To whom they say, hey, me, this is what I'm doing as the leader. Now wow, my point will say, me na me leader no me no ko baby you ana me no mafa ebia first class or the emphasize ana say mafa premium economy na me mafa premium economy wo na ma appoint wo na akofa private jet hey akwa pa so these are all examples for all of us to be able to learn from. America for say achama wi Samsafo also America. Encha Ghana for encha United Kingdom for all around the world. Maybe out here ni bia no encha kese enkoma. Na ene yenyina emra on the free flow Tuesday. Yamma nkomo kama. Na makoti nyumbi. Makoti nyumbi. Say enyum na de na ensem wom na ansa na meka ensem a ewo enyum no no mepese yebetie na yeba bia na wantimi anta waso entie ni ye na matombo ase because metie ni ba ko mienu enti metete ensem ba ko mienu bia na oka ewom yeba na matombo ase abobo ensem no mu kama na no ofa body e de abonkomo ntie kwasi swat I or say posterity yeba to uncommon on so
Nyasa
Big sound.
What from? We keep on hiding behind peace since the 90s, pretending we going forward since the 90s. The truth is nobody really cares. I'll pray to me what they share the food. Moto mano na wokokodu, osrophobia na osrophabu. Yeah, you know, sakwa onkodi anim na Honorable way up fine. We need Cotnanka, yeah, fine. Or say young copy, Sabine, no, yeah, fine. Siari Vetio, Dapro. I'm a ground. Siari Vetio, Dapro. I'm a ground. Siari Vetio, Dapro. I'm a ground. Siari Vetio. Honorable Nanekaya Mesa, Honorable Kwambe Mufemesa, and the Honorable Kaya Biasa, Antisika so many murder. Honorable Tisika so one in the Padu show the feature. Yes, Sandro Abattoir, Honorable Beppe, they will cry. Yes, a grow a can't see me in Kosu. Honorable Befuku do Akoye campaign. Oh, cranny Sam, T-shirt, Nayamoka crack, and throw the supper, one fan of crack a crack. To me, a bruni pansa, all we of one son, one shed inside. I fed your honorable, don't know. I say honorable, feminine crack. Said now, honorable pressure. Now, so a general academy was your next feet. A crazy, so I am receiving no suit to your honorable woman in the goes so. Go to a backward dance on the so you go through your no diddy purpose. So, honorable new choice. Honorable new choice. I was a buy. Honorable new choice. I was a to Bonia. If you come out,
Oh yeah, that they are. What gonna be in it?
What from? We keep on hiding behind peace since the 90s. Pretending we go.
I say we keep on hiding behind this since the 90s.
Truth is nobody really.
Say, all the way from the 90s.
You know.
They come as servants and they end up becoming masters. There are some no work on. And to us, a question never say, I'm grown on Super Guampa. Now, baby, I am in the past. They say, you're too abandoned, and wrong. Honorable, no one come baby, or you're too abandoned. I ever saw to a baby, you're not honorable call. Baby, I'll quit and some say, you could want a chat and she'll be the cohonum.
Honorable Nanekaya Mesa,
the teens and win like a cancer.
And the honorable,
it's honorable code through honor.
Antisika so many
it was the honorable riff in the home say, we jan a car no war as soon as Jano.
One in the Padu show only feature. Yes,
we're Janin Ruel Carney. Honorable so I did a Bappe was on moon.
Can't see me in Kosu. Honorable Befuku do Akoye campaign. Oh, Cranny Sam.
Honorable Drew Crow Honor.
Kakra.
The Yari no buyer.
No cracker.
The hood don't know.
We are Bruni.
Yeah, a crane so Yaniara Sour. Yeah, as my bar.
I fed your honorable. The
hood don't know.
Honorable Hofe.
Femina Kakra.
Honorable pressure, now so again.
Honorable pressure.
So that's it.
My general no way TV.
Sabia no so to your honorable
let us say, was here the honorable Consuneja.
So you go through here.
Nah, your command drew.
Honorable,
I want to drew Honor so.
Honorable choice. I was
both to know so I was say the honorable Conor. Eba kopa koinya mai. And then I say honorable choice also. Oh, asembeni. So to the bonia. Bika wano. Edward Zubonia, bika wano. And them nanki peno. And them nanki peno. Nanso, the abanono. And fanya futu. And fanya this year. Because it's what no. What's the answer about Hunity in Yana? Only every single way and Kayam Monosa until say election never to a what was I yes, I'm about Hunity, Linkasa, what's it? Yeba, won't come.
Big something.
What from? We keep on hiding behind peace since the 90s, pretending we going forward since the 90s. The truth is nobody really cares. Pray to me what they share the food. Moto mano na wokokodu, osrophobia na osrofabu. Yeah, you know. Sakwa, onkodi ya nimne de ya ya sumunuwa. Honorable we ya kwai, we ni kotnanka ye ya kwai. Wasi yanko bisa bai no ya kwai. Siari betio dakro, ama bragu. Siari betio dakro, ama bragu. Siari betio dakro, ama bragu. Siari betio. Honorable Nanekaya Mesa, Honorable Kwambe Mufemesa, and the Honorable Kaya Diasa, Antisisika so many media. Honorable Tisika so many in the Panu show only feature. Yes, Sandro Abattoir, Honorable Beppe, they will cry. Yes, the crow can't see me in Kosu. Honorable Befuku do Akoye campaign. Oh, cranny Sam, T-shirt, Neyamoka cra, and throw the soap, one fan of crack a cra. To me, a bruni pansa, all we are for Sano, one share inside. I feel your honorable, no. I say honorable, hope and feminine cra. Say now, honorable pressure, now so a Jenny no a gun was your next feet. A croy so I already said you no so to your honorable woman in the ghost one so. Go to a back where there's one so you go through your no diddy buckle so neja. Honorable choice, honorable choice, I was a buy. Honorable choice, I was a Bonia, if you come out as
And cre o man be nemum ejna me and also, and that is why we are here to do all that we can in whatever capacity we find ourselves to be co-creators and catalysts in the manifestation of that very beautiful Ghana we so much want to have. Question is what of the posterity? It's a matter of time for posterity to be our judge. And the honorable we dear Mia, said you could be any day, say honorable any choice be I say one I will say oh. And I'm a catcher one. You see, when that time comes for you to realize the needful, I was a warrior. I hope say when that time comes, it may not be too late. And I say I late in book. So, Emra honorable any banner hosono. Oh, nafi na aje gong ana life unso okudru honom no enka bi anka yenya botu bi ene ye ne to so ma ne twa nsuo no kɔ dada sa de bi anka bitimi asave honorable but nanu so boat no kɔ so nya afi nso ne ye de ne be swim across. There's a honorable need choice, a very very beautiful storyline, and you know it happens. So it happens. A storyline there, it happens. And I was me it happens. It happens. Yo, yankwa humanus way. Na yama wafabuedi akwaba. So fabuedi. Ebe pese why ready? No near bon comodia yama wafabuedi akwaba. Wafabuedi. Wote menkadia bamaso. Na boko die.
Oh, na me ado me from.
Good. Na ebusan for so to say.
Oh, bia ho ye.
Good. Ene brother, say Friday no make asa me ba bentumi amma.
You so ni mo ana chese.
Mentumi amma. Right. Ene ya ba. Minim se ne ma akoso pa me boa.
No ma de bebre.
Na ansa na ba kakra no. Honorable story who ni say.
Honorable story dey say akwa no ono ese bia agum kakra asem wotem bia mechanic no say me tem bia say obeti am say no na boss no nko nko more opportunities say omo gravel development o man twesan bia no say obeka ya tem bia say ankofo no wu a me say e me de omu hia nkwanhia wu a say wo kai say
ya o kan sansem
aha no bi na ona ko na ko to so no opportunity say bi anko no obetimi aboa ema ya vet ni wo no it is oye kwan a enke eye yesi say obofu nim say obahu a obawi aboa close say nko
hu yi that's right
it is say utie samo wusu nyom na o say wo say o de o de e found na echena no ebekwa abeka abeto enti se omunyina no eto omo saa eye best enti na me manage policy a ese dem build we say be infrastructure roads hospitals at least se bibiduro kra na ye na number bibiduro kra na ye na ye try say betimi aye na ade na ye available to bia but that time ya honorable yi ho kan ni ebi a policy bi wo ha obetimi aka say o me dey me defend it me ye ni say it no achana no wo hu bakwa akoto na aka bi we ya mama kai yi akwa bi a obuase west to say east MP na friend ko kwaten men sama wo kan say what bia
me kan ba ku bi him say he was afraid for our democracy.
Good. ne nsɛm a ɔkeka sɛ but ɔno no baabi a menya nte ase yie no sɛ menya nya ɔno ankasa ne profile ne yie mete sɛ ne yɛ sɛ ɔyɛ deputy finance minister mene sɛ na yɛ aban wɔ yi o sɛ ɛhe fa o papa ne deɛ ne te sɛ ɔno abɔdeɛ yɛ o ɔbɛba sɛ ɔmpɛ ɔntwe mma na wabɛka nsɛm na amanfoɔ bɔ gye ne so social media ne traditional yi nyinaa no kyɛ sɛ na asɛm a na ɔmɔka but kɔ baabi so mente aseɛ ɛmi sɛ Ghanafoɔ no yɛte asɛm a yɛte yɛa ne yɛakuru ne yɛ jubileti ne yɛka yɛndwe nkɔ akyi kakra sɛ asɛm na ɔkaeɛ no sɛ yɛde to nsɛnniani ne yɛhwɛ sɛ so nipa yɛ ɔka sɛ Ghana economy ne yɛ ponzi na sɛ papa mo de mo te brɔfo nti no yɛka mo ni ɛmi sɛ na the person mehwɛ ponzi sɛ ne yɛte no na kyerɛ sɛ obi kura gyama obi kura din osese obi na introduce na yɛde ato so obi a ɔka sɛ economy ne nyɛ but ebi a yɛte sɛ yɛ akɔyɛ na ntwibini yɛma ɛsoro no anaasɛ na yɛ yi nti wɔn support no papa ɔka asɛm na ɔmbɔ gye so na nam trans na mtwe sɛ menkɔhwɛ saa nipa wɔ edi MP na ɔyɛ MP na nye papa yi na bosia yɛgye a wɔka bosia na asɛm nyina nɛ akodo over ayi no papa yi not mbio not mbia ɔgye bosia no bi na ɔno ka sɛ ɔn support saa no ma no papa no support no kwan bɛɛ so because yɛkɔgye bosia no ba a wotim ni akɔgye ba yɛkɔgye ba bi a wotim bi ni yɛkɔgye ba woso aba abɔnten ba bɛka sɛ o economy ne nyɛ na yɛnka no kora nkyerɛ mo na sɛ ne yɛsi yɛ ɔman no ɛba saa a wokɔ fie no akɔhwɛ wo ma na woyɛ wei a mente no asɛm no ase yie ɛti ebi ne nkurɔfoɔ yi nsɛm a ɔmɔka no wo asɛ wo no abɔ no woammoa ame yɛanyɛ kwan woammoa ame yɛntɔ nsuo no so ɛti sɛ wokɔka akyire no wu a tumi ne deɛ ɛme sɛ ɛyɛ me de but ɛba saa nso a mesɛvo wɔn ne ma obiara
asi nam sɛ ɔfabɔdi yɛ mu dodoɔ no yɛ ana yɛ raise concern sɛ yɛmfa ne sɛ obi da for a very long time na anaasɛ when someone has been in action for a very long time and then suddenly when we realize it's a or pusu no ho kakra we tend to go back to the things that the person may have done or may have said in the past and then we begin to draw conclusions here and there so enya dia ebeko ba bia na ade ba ko a me mesua ene say wada now pretend say wasori a now say go back to sleep wa na wo ye wo ho right ebe kan de anemum ya okese na wa na wo ye wo ho ana the interesting thing then is say if your inactions affect a lot of people you see they say nkrofobia na was saying ko mo manim and so they had to get certain things wo inaction and to me they become tied to some people may call it karma, some people may call it you face some degree of consequences from those people's inability to move to where they had to be. Eti se wona na wada ana enei ebia wo sorry na emom no you are pretending say wo sorry a enyeme na wo yome. If you go back to sleep, it is your own doing. I see life as a process that is constantly in motion. It never ends. Eti obi wo ho no a obaye no ho say enne wa sorry between bia 2 or 3 days bi na niguswa obehu after 2 or 3 days no they go back to sleep. It is their own choice. They will face the consequences. Eti when someone is waking up, what we can do okay, it's good. So we'll wake you up. We pray, say, you stay awake and you don't go back or you fall back to sleep once again. But said the makano. Your programming and subino. The moment we see someone waking up, we go back to the past, and sometimes we have our doubts, even say the person is awake or not. But the bottom line is, say oma miewu, let's say, what's wada. Wana embreno so se bia anwumre oso ma emo aduane a wana abehu ne se o ekomedo so na den sitie no enti when someone is waking up I said me kai no we will all get to that stage the truth will kick us. Sometimes it will kick us in the ass big time, big time. Na ekikiwa bia na utra yi na ankoye honorable die ya na only choice na was wu no so enti say kwaku kwatin say he's waking up, he's getting to come out to tell the reality, the truth. Say hey enya careful hey ya mona baso ne nkanya say wonyere no ho no osa akoda de a ene ye wono anasem what my point na say
oh mate was 100%. Papa said send your come no ya again say me na sem we no so the time aba no ena ma ntikura me dwen ho sa no senka o kan no middle of the year yina by say see an e bi kura ho say politicians no ya na say o mo leaders o mo nyimi e bi ho ni say send the economy no any situation a ne manfo no e bi kura ni tikika ni seat no e betima abasa e made me nim dia ba me na check wo de bate bia itia na me su we mfamfam ba ntisa na se ne o kana okoda de be ha no because wote oman no mu koje bosia ne yakoche ne edi ne yakoche e bi so e betimi abasa nana do na na se we kura se on sheda ma ware ni ntie ne ba no boyfriend sika no na bia o mu nyina ho se ye ko trana dwubosio mu tutu konwa approve lo no ana ma chama mo ho a ebi ebetima abasa nti ye na de me so makasa betima abasa because no say see tap on chile ni oje wo because buru adwen ni ntase so say ambulance ya koto no repairs na ye ba be ye no ne bo edin ambulance be 3 times na ne yemfa koto mo no mra bi won papa ho repairs na mo kwa ye ni ska omutua no enura na me tie no ebetima ato ambulance be 300 ne de ba ebetima ato 900 e man sesaka best senke betu we na ma chatarafo ifo akura mo kan se nkrofo e condemn for mo twtwa yi emfa mo ne nkwaje foforo ma se send e tie ne dia o eti bia no mo na ha ne se okotra na dubosium obeba na ya che sika sa na man but me there sometimes ya we no mo ba na amanfo kase na na do ade we ya waye die hu a me enye mo wa go se okoton wa like father like son ne papa and the say utua and minister bika ahead of 6 months say the pan be wo when you tua ato ho eti say ono ne ba boyfriend so ne be man company ne be man contract no nyanti company ko no dika man say diskai $10 million fato na mbo na oti company na mema contract me nyi ni say nwanwa bebre say Ghana fo be ka ho say we na asi na nwanwa obetima ya manabro so papa enti na me gidi say enoma ne de bebre betima trega papa no kokwa atin no go say tebia me ka kire say me wo MPP fo a omo enni sika ni bia enne omo su gidigidi bo omo problem de ne so omo ntimi nka ho omo hia ya na omo su minim ge bi o ye adwuma wo vice president office o su ne ba obi o vice president office o ye delegate o Madina o ye adwuma ho o krini ho as a staffs ni bi the contract no mind say chese ne ba ye tikura me ne free na ne band the adult ne ba e ko wa wies SHS a okọ opesoja mu no ye gine 12,000 ansa ya fa na say o be catch na say na o sasa bu abeka no o kana me ko ka asem kire o abeka kire me say bi ma didi wata but so what you adwuma adenti na say o ko di sa no ma we when you actually know, you have two primaries, not was saying how can a Japan, not or I can't say against. But me, this is a second the Japan side no one can ban resa. Beginning there no ally free muna or nana but me so corner no cover about Nipan office will tramu 24 hours when him. Nasa went to me more banko police and I soldier and I say Bibia not still not as you did Nipanachia. Sometimes so bad on Tibe complaining. And you know, in the end, you send your canoe. Sanka wabasi and one twasso. And your uncle, ye penco 4 to say NDC 1 PPO or ba out her, no betchere. Nagin, BBC Nanka, Papa, or Marco Paramenta, ye co prove bibino. Approval of say be a loan for Frobiaba. Yanko was a no, minimum arguing because of no more say because then to make just getting be a or my buy bus was in the edge. Still lay a debt and a quanim. Put to be a or day that debt in the quan echo. Papa, ain't you know, in Uncle Phoebe say to me, no dear. The crabber is no cousin. So I walk on, you know, I'm pinning the new one, very good. Now, Papa, I'm for no more some quack. No more Ghana for, and I say more French for no more in constituency for no more.
Say honorable two kinds I know no one never call.
Okay, on
the entourage in the Boko. So honorable quantity me call fancy no call campaign on any campaign team and now. A banner say, Obenya security so kakra. On that density.
Omodia so or Mansaka.
Or man about honorable Abumu say a copet boat no. Na yet ako baby and a car is no on that density. But on Mudru Honor and let say boat a boat back up a qua and Maya won't mean coy on that density. And now Drew on knit 2 young chair. Knit 2 young chair. Tonight I say honorable need choice.
I make you want to say I be now me will be Kurana say. Boat no.
Now inti men ka hwe. Now ni ho.
By me sure say enkrofo no mo moti ye onabo hu mfa no na boat run tu na de ko e.
Oh, of a wedding. I don't know. And sometimes my Pentecost and daddy will musa.
Oh, David,
I said, I said no story and they said no boat no ko. O se afende to ko. I said there over
yes, good for Bana was in a buyer na no dinner chi wo tietia mesro me buyer same. Was the aduane de money pa no. Yemfa mankraman. Yes no.
Enti usia Yesu de Yesu ye mebo a.
Enti no madu ho a yempanyfo e ofa na beka an hamre bi oboy sa story no. France fo Monaco fo hini ye omko tu no so gidigidi. Enti sanke bia France enti se ne yaki. Omo de tie no. Enti se bia me minim se after every war no ye peace. Every war no peace eba anyet yikura na eba kakra kakra se war ye ko na itimi kwa sa second world war yi ya Hitler na nkrofo no bia we nam ha ba ye ko ya hu se ya ko se de epo nwa ye mra no se peace ba ya be sin na world war ma bi ba bia first world war no man sheda an kan yi eye ya no mo kon so onti ye problem na ye wo no the one we no say president so na odin semhuna because of so your president the CIC MPP and NDC Mahama me and one microphone more criticizing over in the normal back on the kasa na yi oh why na say on kwa na gentle e wo wiase saa no ma no me say no tebia meka it but Mahama ye mistake kura na say wo kan say and if you because no man can't we penny when you say yeah cash and only a D yano. Oh dear no.
Yo, Overworthy, thank you very much.
Papa.
Very, very interesting. Nse, enyum no abrante ne ka asem ba ko buom o say omo baaye ebesere se omo besom ye afi de omo ko duru ho no mu a na afi yeni yesum wo mo mse abrante no watanse ya na wahwe de ekoso ana akekansi ani ana wode atro enwom no so relevant na the bottom line, which is also the truth, is the truth. Okay. Nobody knows that you'll be different if you were to get to that position that you find yourself. That define themselves. Let's put it that way. Nobody. No, you can't be so certain about that. In fact, you are not certain of your next in breath, so you can't be certain as to something that would happen in the future. You are not so certain. We may guess, we may say, oh, we are this, we are that, and then we will do that, but in the heat of the moment, it could be something different. And on a ma when you have we can ask him, Brother Ishmael Tete will say, you have not been tempted hard enough. Every now and then, see a baha no. In as much as we may be chastising some people, maybe finding ways to help the leaders, support them to be able to live up to their Ghanaianhood, we should equally be working on ourselves. So when we get there now, when we are tempted, we will also not fall, because no one has been tempted hard enough. So what does that call Kasim? You Mayama Munak Akwaba na any Munak monko mokakra ansani yako Abi eso Munak what's in can Bama so
Adwenkese
na boko de
Erade na madaroma
Good nyame adom mesmo ho ye pa na in fact me hu ni se we ye do nyum bi abreme right.
Hey, we did DHL.
Ya do nyum bi abreme pa na medical mo ahya ase abonkomo kakra ohu na metimi move no to a system no, so that I'll be able to play it on there for us to hear the sound very, very, very well. So let me tell you. Eti medical mo ahya eti for na eye honorable case nso wa kire wadwen kakra ewo ho honorable honorable ni choice bia na say wu na wo so wu the hard you know Monarch boy nkomo kakra
menche bushafo maba ofabodi mechiao ene oma menuanam kai oma baba kasa later ene oma mutie from across the globe. Honorable asem no na kwasem ne sese honorable we ngukura nke be ha me pa because we ni pa bone semsa na sa wa o trap anase won tentan chiwa na ayense na ho ama fofo nso ahweso hu say okay na no etu bi no ebi betimi atome na kaminya kwasi swata nze kwasi swata yobi a o ka ga no mombo nyansa nwemba ka o ka ho minya kwasi swata nke bebi sansa honorable no ye MPP ni ana se do si kende no be ye MPP ni na eto ne sa no na omuntimi mfa drones zip drone emma na so mfiri entabri ni mfiri ekura na se omfa ne nko hospital because baumia drones awaya esubi mada na edefa bibia no kakodo no time mu dru nsu no ho na kodo no kono na mgidi senka Ghana card bitimi de nako because baumia mi ati azese o the one Ghana card ne 1000 interchanges to her ono be choose Ghana card ntinka situation bi se honorable call ya na ne pressure kan ho ani na edru nsu akoka asujai na yekoye na boat nsu ni hui na o se nka yitimi ma zip drone ne bi be ma na so ananse Ghana card ne na to so ni ahwese nke betimi de na ko hospital na on say okay the book of John chapter, I'm saying 21 verse 17, if my memory serves me right. Assembly Honor. Jesus asked Peter the third time, said, Peter, do you love me? And Peter answered affirmatively, say yes. Beside him, Prince Peter, hold me was a fan, Peter, hold me fan, 3 times. And was a sort of media, keep my flock. She mean you in mammy. I won't say that scripture no. A chair says, so your candinia in any capacity. 1 hour show was no. Nyame, and I 2 minutes after 1 hour say, keep them. Shawomo. Enti, wohwɛ saa asɛm na scripture ne kana na yɛ futuo de ma akandifo ne titiri ne wɔn a wɔte nyame fie ne wɔn a wɔhwɛ ɔman anaasɛ kuro so. Enti sɛ woyɛ sɔfo a congregation ɔmo gu ase no, they are the flock, you are the shepherd. David okay in Psalm 23 ɔka sɛ, thy rod and thy staff they comfort me no. Rod no ɛno na yɛ ade a sɛ aboa bi ba bɛ attack udwan na shepherd no or the defender no and also or the protecting no and the staff no na ya na ayese ni tina ko asa na aboa no koto bo nhwem a the friend value mo na say pity mo and no de so aboa no kon pija no nti as a shepherd and as a leader no your core mandate no is to protect and to comfort, but and okoye sorry ni ma asofo no me shepherd they are rather slaughtering the sheep. Shepherd na obi be attack sheep na sheep ni beba no ha be hwehwe dwankobia no and a sheep no shepherd no or slaughter sheep no. Meanwhile enkomo call mandate na is to serve. When Jesus was washing the feet of the disciples no, Peter said there be ompene ma Yesu ho na ase. Jesus said no, because Jesus believes say as a leader no, your duty is to serve. Every good leader do not ask of what the followers can do to or not, but what I can do for my followers. And no na wo ye kendinia, and no na your command it. Sa na de ba manyo semu a. These politicians na omo be ye ba no dafo a ebi ye mampanyin, ebi ye MPs, ebi ye ministers, CEOs no. Their core mandate is to go into government to think for us. Ye do mine state resources nya asha monsa. 2 minutes nyina ma mo say monko de ene say the sovereign right we mu na said the constitution said the sovereignty of the state resides in the citizens. And only upon it behind their in the form of a vote. Some monko by muna monkonko dream your mind. Interestingly, during election times, they would come to us and ask us, ye pesi ya kosum. Moma ya kunya ni kosum. That is the key word that they be omoka. Moma ya kunya ni kosum. Na obi a opese memo akunya. Na okosum na e de na asa be bribe me. Mamiska. About to agree. For all these years, constituency be ohonoma. Kroma no mo hono bi hu emo 2 kilos krada. And so about to agree. Ye kwachiche more 5 kilos, 10 kilos. Ye kwachiche anwa, ye kwachiche candles, ye kwachiche enyeme ye very 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 basic. I also nka a citizen kunya no on a silver platter no. Yama ehun ahia o ma say about to agree. Afi ne de kwakọ set omo trap. Ne de kwakọ induce omo. Now, how do you come to me and solicit for my vote? Say, opese okosom me. Uwia na obe bribe me. Also opese obe houseboy ma me. Wo de adesede be to me nim say me ma kwan na be som me. Eye de na houseboy who say iska ma me say, boss, to influence my decision to choose you to come and serve me. Inti sa asem na John chapter 21 verse 17. Ibi eni ye do ma sisi ehonom say they should be the watchers or the keepers of our gate. But omoko honoma, the very people that come to us and ask us to give them our mandate to go and serve us, no, they rather go there na about the other way around. Afiye na ne yeso mo. Enunti honorable bi ohonoma prior to obabe petumi no, na he was a normal person. 2 minutes kan nsana. Afi the honorable now no obabe petumi no nsada nsaye no. Oba na the man 2 minutes mu nsada nsaye. Pa honorable nature. Because at that time, no, adane tables not turning. Inti senkaye nyina yebehu se politicians asofo ye nananom hemfo any other opinion leader biya or mundida ya no. Their core mandate is to serve, not to lord over us, not to come and give us promises or more enim say enye feasible. But because of 2 minutes no, omo ka doko sem te say why di esi kira fracture yi. Ni mo mo ba no ma ba be the other way around that. And kebe lessons to them. Ebi ameka say it's only in Ghana and when the politicians are in opposition, they are the wisest. Nyanse we are seeing now they would be able to identify all the problems confronting the country and provide hypotheses and our solutions. Give them power. We are feeling the reasons why they cannot fix the same problems when they were in opposition. Solutions. And Tisenkade to honorable when you mean. Kebi too be pa in real life situation, but ABC. If you are honorable didn't pepe, but I'll show John Kuma story now. A very similar. John Kuma yare kan hono no wa jusu na ejuso government hospital. And in few mumwa. But because John Kuma chose to rehabilitate a party's office as against a government hospital as a cheap compound. The yare ni mu ye den no. Na only choice biya say e was no only choice biya say e was dey to ambulance him near the nefa Kumasi Accra Kwantempon na e accident prone e sa dey nefa so. Imagine say if John Kumasi called the party office no or the share a Joso government hospital ni ye eye sebi impreduasa 3 VIP whatever ward B say the petit tribi and say emergency case bi sa ba de ne ko ha Canadian ne ba me sure say NPO no na CC hospital ni yare aka no mo memfa no ko e de ne nka efe say John Kuma yare ye yese o yare ye na hospital CC e hompo no oje first aid senkenye ho a enka honorable hwere no banyame adom enam hospital no the way I see equipped with all the state of the art facilities and human labor force intino it me gina honorable so ma the situation is stabilized and sana ye planning to Abia Accra ka a beautiful story basa wotu adubone ana se wusuma ni hafidi a wo ye jawajo ono no o choose parties priority over oman no o place premium on party say party ne beji din over timemufo no moto abama na man call parliament na obey minister wo se wan no o mabrabo eno nti no nim se o CC party no na party fo aka se John Kuma ye de ne to ho no bo modern pa hwe party edan before okukurasi ho ba na John Kuma nim se emire bi beba eda obewu die bekum ene kwan befa so awu die odoma Kuma de hintae if John Kuma had known say a day and a time would come and then can yare be chin wa just ho a am ya ka che ne say there be the over plane cry a risk in tiemfa form wo bra hospitals hwina no a me ye sure say enko be renovate a just hospital no a hospital that do not have children's ward because no nim say na yiri bia anwo e ma ne ba bia anko me enka say children's ward ni ho da timfa no ho ti enwom na me nua kwasi swat boy and me ye sure say John Kuma story na eno or paraphrase no tina honorable ni choice bia than say I think say enyumwi o say egba na esenke na me de me say bi say bi wo say honorable yare nim ye de na Ghana card ni ho ana anana zip drones no battery nim
I said ya person o say to a jagu case ni mu bi say no
no because enyema Ghana card timi ye no unim say Ghana card na ma yesu wu ye no or sorry ne nansa so ana unim ze Ghana card na ma Israel for no time omu free Muslim ba na ye compass e kire omu kwan ma omu kopi Kenya enye ma Ghana card ntimi nye no wiase wi no enyama ntimi no enwom no na o senka me ne kwasi so ate ye remix a oficha me a me bisa se na ono abo yare nimu ye de no na GPS system na ba omiase Ghana de na more better than UK de no na GPS system na ira na drones no nyina shorty anana Ghana card no so utimi ka se Ghana card we choose no over 1,000 interchanges there ono abu dru kom ho no se na akwan ne ya akwan kokko no ma enke yen kohwehwe kodu achi akwan kwa nti nkaka kodu ni ho sa na nke na to Ghana card so na Ghana card na san yare sharp me dem giri se o ma o mo de datumi ano no o mo nsua bibi mfiri nwum wiem unfortunately enough enyum bi ti say no esenya papa smiley ana akwachi we na beba Paul Adomo kire o mo nwum wi you the onima ne say alanchimatian free MPP no akwa concert party for bia be no mo afa fanto e we na enyum bi se na esen ko bo won't me station ya manyum we da manyum we because they know say when they keep on playing this song vote no should be high
yo
emre
ne beso so that say the maka no we will have our sunrise so the maka no hey my audio number ebra you may have some strength to make amends na kobati say honorable de ne dia ene na chese uni choice bia na ansa na monarch obako anim no
honorable
ansa na obako anim no yentie onyum na em say na onyum na tate ye de
fellow Ghanaians
so nansi na utwa ya na
me releasing in April no I think say me releasing in April no mashup I just took me fa beat and all that so according to Samini Lava Rock na me fa because I wanted the song that popular will be anim na me dey come answer
see
in fact the real state of the nation's address and I'm the no the true state of the nation's address
okay now offer sa
go for Ghana ho bia
when now offer sa omo beat ni sa ya o so obo mama ne ana
okay one thing is sa beat na ankasa it can be reproduced by any producer and once me use you know my issue disclaimer say the original beat it belong to assume senior bentin I don't own rights to this music and enya monetize enya dey am for commercial purposes say me ye de ape coins bi agum botom nyoma me share that say campaign message my thoughts adwena ewo mi tiri man nsema mpese me catch Ghana for concerning amemu na ekoso no and as politicians and especially party or by me and I try say me use music as a tool to communicate what I want to tell citizens through the music into my title and fellow Ghanaians
oh, okay I see you any yentimre why na ye ba o de kitu obi asoso na yako yako abi ene be ma bene wa eso
I am a responsible citizen,
fellow Ghanaians,
and not a spectator. Ghana youth, rise up, find me more than Dakwa young, yeah,
Yet see Casso, Nanso share a come the ye, Zakas to Ginny, not to ye, Madame, come the ye. O man, ya watch a mayon and some memo born in tea. Ya paya ho cry, you yasinimu, ya chechekato, ya pampamu, Ketasa shani, for your dream, corner, won't change tea. O man require reverse, then so yanamachi any impunity, family, cornism, ye he. Gonna beyond the 8, I am every son of fair bonny
NPPO, NDCO, the value is the same. If the fundamentals are weak, the exchange rate will expose you. Bring him here.
Uche dia ponyanko po hunya mobana nya sada dambi na ye bebo amemo be ni ye husu ye boy ekofom te se ekoto boche mu fa bu kotoko sikawi atete womboto musi obi ye incompetent mo kwampo de support opposition ni dem nyem se beko mahoma so se ko pipo mo be so mu je mu dija ye need so ye boy people no mu kokoko osimi de mu mfri me so ko menkwaso nkatwi anasa mense sanka na poto ba wo mi ade you fi we your fake militi no go fi win washeshe bosha p na so shini nyina NCP Google and the Wikipedia say we did the atronti all my youth name penny say no mujidi o digitalization to me amfanyu mamre mebun galam se na atiate sama yenso nyina say sika bebre be nyina rechi no nako apaska Sikedi na borowi na ya mode saliwa Jaka na ya bonhu by na nyanya mwaria di dada Wanka sanka sika ni nyina mwenye bia di papa Monte mi na Ghana mebu no yebu efu dada Yecha beta na mwede taxes atu swa Moti ye kwakwa Yes yo ye messiah Ene dios yo ye mate Bawo mi ajoma ha ama Both of them ye solution Make your man a driver foot to pad your that brand new position. Yeah. Me boy me ID card, me coco mote home by. Whoa. Make your man a driver foot to pad your that brand new position. Yeah. Abato your decisions, name on your emotion. Yeah. Delegates margin more salary, yes, so they before better properly. Opposition no more becon steadily. Money for no money more family. Or major padena more from a robbery. Good for oil no sana your fallacy. Dr. Bawo mia when him the boss no akosi say. Take step but harbor no ye be sakosi say. Okada for taxi in sky train no akosi say. A drawback got to ma, shwasi time na to abapa. A die will hide the say, utility bills and other say. Petrol ya boon say, Adrian Bonnet ya say. Yati ya man, madame, ya man, fra for say, say. A trap particle, I so go to Baboni, no, yeah. Taxes in the sewer. Little man, the driver, food to pad, that brand new position. 32 years of NPP, NDC. Equals to IMF. A brand associated Ghana, Madu Bitmiabu. It is Alan Chamate's time. Ghana youth, rise up.
I said you wait, your mama Alan Chamati. You know, I can't wait to wait. Alan Chamatana, Obama. Eh,
Somebody may come out.
Then I said, what can I say, but Obama Alan Chamati. And yes,
so, what Tom Dra, what Tom Drunivia, I don't see so near crew from Brunubi, I drink Quanta. I drink Quantano. The my friend I drink Quantana Papa between be drew, or between be drew, no, I dream. Would the kind I dream any display and to chairman I dream natural, not John, I was not a fully crowd in the crowd and be drew her. I feel no introducing a drone or person, Tona Cham said, Ebusha for me were drew ABCD. In Tinya Daya as a crowd nipper 100. Emu 25 better drone be. May Tommy product. Na product na me tono. Answer na be product na papa me mo hu say products be o market ne so a what try I am so I am trying to show you another product are different from the two products na mo hu no.
Na see.
Enti u tia enyu MPP ni tia na bubefu. Me minya NDC ni bi ofre me ka James ayima ada na wonyi Joma ha men film pa anyu nke be ma kakra di na mse yese kakra nti na me ye enwom no me free ma adwan ase kakra me free ma adwan ase kakra enti enyu na enso na oti wanyum nim no die wo ma nya no kra na ka che me se nya no kra wi a me kwa kosesa no se no kra dia fa kakra na nya kakra nti na me ye enwom
so yi mahama free man kai ma kakra di yo wonak and you know, them say 3 minutes 26 seconds. Oh, but them say what can send be wumpa? What can send be let's just say the room for improvement. Neso, as ye. Now we say questions be say promise be no a so they said you're working. Send your Ghana card and be equity or the other things you are.
Send a make say Sawunya Omampenya be the chair in one breath. Okacha say he's the most efficient vice president ever. Just an necessary vice president in be that not in another breath. Sama Mpenyina Sabe catcher say we meet. As Okasa net in as no one yet too much of himself, so between implementing him or person implement it. Then in another breath again, Okona Nesni a cracker chenzi in Chia Malawa. Now we didn't bear 48 hours, 72 hours. With Mima, ye implement payment. Send pawi. Made him win can to phone a yama or me remix. But Nipo can't send me watching no why remix on one as more kind of such a person. Won't mean trust in a Baumia in your credit, my am penisi and camp from Gum. The previous promises of Mima, if he's not being able to account for them. And then a mammy, I didn't have me again and S. Hoto, so said the washer as I was a canon. I was a virginity. So what catch them say Obama students in a tablet. Or say every student, the word is every, mentable for cry every day, but when we went to those schools now, you don't start here. There are students that also who tablets be out. Papa we be can but we chow good morning and we show Merry Christmas. This all show calendar so. It make sure say Christmas is maybe an 6 much at school for much pass. There's a guy who has proven beyond reasonable doubt say on kind of correct. And yet perception, we perception, we fact. Say about me and you be kind of correct. Promises no. Who could you know can say Cape Coast? You are going to build them airport in Harbour and Yemen kind. Oka some build this 16 SHS in selected Zongo communities no. And Yemen kind. Oka can sky try some Yemen kind. Okada for taxi and yet that the lumber and animasem. And some about me can be bree no. Ah, 1 year and again a mawe gun and ya will say you're 18 years and above and of sound mind. I also want you to say what can also because the odi can kind on ye. I'm for the channel to us. Say, Papa Smiley catch him say, Obema me Samsung. Now, pa, I dare to provide Samsung now, or channel promise me iPhone. I'm making but oh, and somehow okay, can you provide BBA? Oh, say catch say, oh, for Frabesaya. What will make me Obiame like Mrs. Suasam who ya and son at my take decision? What will make you think say a bit convincing me, say, Sanjina or Bosch and Sonam to Obama? And in some be bisa woman in an I on one instant good for oil, over catcher say, with the go for oil, no. Even when the fuel price on the world market no cost Ghana didn't be from. I could see saying, Fear Buada Napku away, Fear Buada. Baumia no beer, as and cocan, some Ghana for Christ spending an hour of minutes listening to him. Because on chair said, or you be or walking the talk. Kasana and they could now have no waki can be because Krobisha for the Yaki Kaname can be. You do election time to walk a can because him say many Ghanaians are gullible to fall for some of these lies. Now, Sankameme, your Mrs. Sabe say Nipa 80 million ever to buy your Mrs. Sabe say 10 million about me about yes and Kunya 13%. 13. Sagana for Nagin to send your bat a car and consider their body bidding.
A body bidding. You
many will fall for his tricks.
Monarch, thank you very much. Only me started your point. I'm what had ya, Messa, and questions. Messa, who, Anna Marka Crana.
Hey, na me and I know crime people ni bi catch them me Alan and me Alan and University na. Or the mere brabruch na me social media na me Jimmy na catch and say Alan to me sadia any always still the time baby one because me say baby one the rent to crowd one secured behind and crowunya in say wo kendinia otimi hwe me university esa de me brabruch ma me beka me yire ho me di me yire aduane the media da na the media di nyina and say Alan o a good man Alan no mama kakra ye Alan Chamatin for ne de the movement for change is anchored on the pillars of volunteerism. The adwuma ye nyina na volunteerism enwum we ye almost 400 euros, 450 euros. Sen ka metimi de atọ jeans ase. Ana ka metimi de aya bibi Ghana but me de enwum we because I feel said the impact I'm a person making worth more than 450 euros. Man just can feel bia ho. Aha. Me nua baby ne nipa me nsa ne kekan ho bom ye enwum no. Okay. So obi ti baby a omo no de omo ye omo aso ye na ye omo se sa na enso ye wa ha nti ye omo se when you are talking for Alana extrinsic motivations be attached but what the ye minimum you about a chan Kwame Obosomfo ye kasama Alan Chamatin nyina we are rather contributing to the campaign we don't take we rather give so me ka chan adwuma wo ya me nua bena chan me ka adwuma wo ye me ka Obosomfo adwuma wo ye sika almost spend there you be shocked. Sebi senka ye pare afase apra wada baby omutiti Papa Smiley akwarache baby awuti wudum so nchewda but we are looking for the common interest of yenuanom kaye Ghana no enu nti na be ma chan da bia na obegjae na adwuma ho na oba show iso ba be kasa because onim se ne kasa no enye den ebe sesa adwen bi from wrong to right Kwame Bosomfo be spend the time wo ha because onim se ne kasa obe kan ebe talk me bi so na adwen asesa but almost one people because they are induced extrinsically they always think say when you are talking or contributing is cabin the amount inti enya sa na tie but eja omo kan so a and they are entitled to your opinions
you bemena ye bedo wase pati ye bedo wase ye bedo wase so nyum ne ye pon ye besabo na yokuti abe nso the abe ewo edemaye abe se otimenka YouTube hu e bamaso monak ujano bitima kasabe de o akwa kasa
basma ajunkasi
na abe titen
chale wole
bibia o say
abodan to it. Why are you laughing?
About that to say your friend is saying Gasmilla on the boss argument about that
abodan. Do you know what it means?
But you just watch them. Why?
It means that when you are eating, I mean, it's like not all the food that you eat that you expect to taste well.
Mm-hmm.
So you just eat it.
Mm.
You understand? Because there are certain type of food, if you want to feel the taste, you can eat it. So, you don't care about taste so much. That is what it means.
No, okay.
But it's got a deeper, So we use it just to say, okay, it's like when somebody talk to you in greet you in Jesus, say, okay, you're kremu, or you don't want to, but it summarizes a lot of things. Yeah.
I see. Yo, Abe, any yabo enyu mienu. Honorable Jawako
But you sent me the song when I was out, so I've not had time. I came in when I came. I heard Mr. Bwedi speaking, so I've not had time to listen to the song.
Okay.
And when you were talking about this honorable thing, I thought it was a real thing. That would have been very nice.
Hey,
yeah, that would have been very, very nice. So I was just listening. I was just saying, why haven't I heard this? Well, but I realized you were talking about a hypothetical situation. So we want the hypothetical situations to happen in reality in our part of the world. You understand? Like the John Kumers, PV Obens, and so on. The fire should not burn only the citizens. It should burn all of us. You understand? Yeah. Because Papa Smiley, it is summer. Look at how beautiful this place is. It's not perfect, but at least you feel some level of easiness. You understand? You don't wake up in this part of the world any day, and think about which road you are going to walk on, you are going to drive on. No, it is somebody's job. Somebody who doesn't sleep. That person is thinking of how to do that well. But we can't say that in our part of the world. Because the money which will be used to do that road is in the hands of honorables, MPs, president, and so on. So that is why we talk and insult them if possible. Abasmale, yeah, go on. Tell me why.
I'll be. Say, ya body any aba. So,
yeah.
And then see a free flow Tuesday, right?
Yeah.
It's and you na near de bonkomo, right?
Okay.
I was saying, we all will get to our sunrise, but Empire Airborne say when it gets to your sunrise now, and Nadia, I was say, honorable DB. Oh, Nemuno, Udru Honua, Najawa, who then kakra, you will be able to make a little amends before you exit the scene. Because honorable DA, say you quiet, no honorable ni choice be right. Na honorable ni choice be na was a walk, right? It's near the bonkomo, said a bear, you know, I had between a hopeful. But I also said one thing, say, Macau happen, you have not been tempted hard enough. So, you see, between a sip and a glass, anything can happen. Sometimes in football, honoma, you may have so much confidence. You said you know what confidence will not do me. They will get there, and then when they are tempted a little bit harder, you realize you say they couldn't stand the test of time, right? In as much as we may be chastising on the very ones who couldn't stand the test, it's not a sure to say yes, if we were in the same shoes, we would have been able to stand, and that is why we all have to work on ourselves. ebi a ne no kɔna bi a wote no ye mie 2 million so nkyerɛ wo ntino wodwen sɛ wa no oga wobɛkɔ akɔtɛ kɔna bi ne bi a bi 2 million so akyerɛ afei now say hey Jack sad na nyɛ easy sao it's all about we working on ourselves at all times to do the needful so the bear I mean yeah the kɛseɛ ma wa you still be able to stand firm and say no Ntiabe ye bon komo kakakra why
Yeah, Papa Smiley, let me look. No amount of money, no amount of money would change my point of view of, the world. No amount of money. You understand? No, not at all. Papa Smiley, you see, I haven't listened to the song, but I'm imagining the issue of the honorable. Papa Smiley, you see, the future, leadership. Leadership is about how you want the future to be. Do you understand? It's about how you want the future to be. And also, leadership is one of the few things that when they give you, you swear. Do you agree with me?
It's a swear oath, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so why do you swear? Why is it that they don't allow anybody to swear, but you have to swear? Any leadership position, especially in our part of the world, they make you swear. Do you understand? Because you are taking up a very big responsibility, a very big mantle. The lives of people are in your hands. So you are directing the future of this group of people. Do you understand? And leadership is about the future. How you want the future to be. You want to paint a better picture for your people or the people you are leading. So you have to be proactive. You have to think about all possible scenarios. Papa Smiley, you see, that is why this boat thing, I have not listened to the thing, but based on what you are saying, you see, Oyibo, if it is you are traveling by boat itself, they think about most of the possible scenarios. Of course, as a human being, we have our limitations. You can't think about everything, but they try as much as possible to think about possible scenarios. Accident could happen, the boat could sink, you have to clear the area, you have to put on lifeboats. If all these things work, what could be, the emergency. You think about all these scenarios. You understand? Not only the boat, but in this case, it falls under transport. So you, the leader, should have thought about all of these things. But if you don't put these sort of measures in place, you don't become proactive as a leader, and you are caught in it. Do you want me to have sympathy on you? Common lifeboats or life jackets, you don't have it around. What do you expect me to do?
I'm saying, come from another angle because a story in the say, right? Honorable, say, no. Oko first one oko soliciting for votes na ye to man no na honorable Nkobio oko hobio oko born aso ye won kan right nti emre so ye say yes akoto aba na ja honorable ekoye na baby a honorable oko no ye nsuo na ye twa nsuo ne yakoho nti wo ba park the car e wo nsuo na eja ana ja wo twa nsuo no ko ho no. Nti honorable koduru honom no say honorable wo medical condition bi ana no so honorable wo pressure right nti honorable duru ho na ne ho hyase edodo na kakra nti ehona na omuhu say honorable ja ne medication e wo ka nim nti na che say ato de den ekurum ho nso yeni ayaresabia ewo ho na yakase de honorable ko ho no mako dash ne ahwe no quick one nti the option na ewo ho ne se ewo se yesa de to boat no mu ne yede ne ba ba bia ne car ne sene ne ebeyi eduro no na honorable enum eduro no na ja ne ho tɔ no na ɔmo beduru nsuo na no na ɔmo hu sɛ boat no so ɛ ba akopɛ ɛkɔ a ɛsɛ ba nsa na wa ha na wasa akɔ bio na boat no afiri ekuro no mu hɔ no ɛkɔ nsuo na agya ti no ɔmo wɔ hɔ no ma na kyɛ sɛ honorable ni choice bia na kyɛ sɛ wua na wɔ so honorable ewu the assembly the cool year no that was the latter part.
Yeah, Papa Smiley,
initially, but when
Papa Smiley, you've given the gist of the whole thing. I've not deviated at all from what I'm saying. Do you understand? Even what I've said, I've even understated it. Look, the vulnerable went there first to win their vote, solicit for their votes. They voted for him. That was why he became honorable. So immediately, he should know that this particular group of people, this community who have selected me to represent them, have a transport issue. Looking at where they live on an island or isolated places. So as a proper leader, forget about their honorable title. I don't want to call any of them honorable. There's nothing honorable about them for me. Do you understand? As a leader, their problem should be your problem. You think of possible solutions for that. Papa Smile, do you know if this man had really got any positive thinking in his mind to solve this problem? If in the boat he will put on there should be even be first aid, not for him, but for the people. So you think about all these possible scenarios. So that if he had done that, he would have benefited from it too. And this is how we have addressed, dealt with the management of our society in our part of the world. Either Mr. Bwedi or Monarch said somebody referred to John Kuma. In his life, he never thought that, I'll have an emergency. No, that was not in his vocabulary. All he's thinking is, I've stashed money. So I'll fly to Europe. I'll go everywhere. And he has forgotten that these things don't give you warning. And we don't seem to learn. This PV Obeng, you see the same thing. And where PV Ovin died, in Lekma Hospital, was not far. But the road from where he died to Lekma Hospital, Papa Smiley, you cry Pepe. Rough road on tarred road. Do you understand? And we don't even need to go far, Papa Smiley. Look at, if you want to see how stupid the black man thinks, or the Ghanaian thinks, look at Ken Ofori-Atta. If you want to see how stupid we think, look at Ken Ofori-Atta. COVID time, this man was sick. They have to rush him to America. Papa Smiley, if this one is a proper leader, controlling the purse strings as that, when you were lying there, if you are a normal human being, you think, hey, we are far behind. Look at the facilities I'm enjoying. Look at this. How can we even replicate some of these things in our part of the world? So that next time I will not come here again, or any of the members of the community will not come here. But when he was there, or he was thinking of Ajapa property, Ajapa, when he was lying there dying, somebody is caring for you. He was thinking of how to recover and come and continue his Ajapa. You see how stupid we are? A leader, somebody controlling the purse strings. He doesn't even care. He doesn't care. And Alan cry his dog cry these days. He takes his dog to outside America or somewhere for care. Dog. Papa Smiley, sometimes you think we are not normal. We are not normal human beings. You understand? It's very, very pathetic. And as if we joke with this thing but where we've reached shouldn't be a joke anymore. If you live here and you don't experience what is going home, you joke with people's lives. You think, oh, you people, you like to talk. You like. And Monarch said it right. Papa Smiley, what is drone? Drone. If the drone takes you, let's assume the drone takes you to hospital. You will not die maybe when the drone is carrying you or whatever, but you go and die in the hospital. Because the hospital environment alone will kill you. I told you when I came back, a woman who fortunately was able to be rushed to the hospital. When they arrived there, it was only one, what do they say? That machine they put on you to give you oxygen machine, only one oxygen machine. Somebody was using the oxygen machine, and the doctor said, oh, let's spare her 5 minutes. They put 5 minutes oxygen machine on her for 5 minutes. Then they remove again. Then the woman was dying. Said, doctor, you allow me to die? You allow me to die? She died. Do you understand? So that woman is not a human being. But they expect that when these stupid people who want to be called honorable die, we should lie down, roll on the floor, dirty ourselves for them. These people. These people? Personally, look.
You, Abby,
look, hold on, let me. You, if I was Jakpa, yeah, if I was Jakpa, the guy who has been freed now, if I was him, immediately after this case, I will sue that Attorney General. I want his name to be cancelled from the register of lawyers for violating the basic principles of the legal profession. If he's listening, or somebody can tell him, this is the route he should also take. That Attorney General, for violating the principles of the legal profession, should be debarred from practicing as a lawyer. He can stay on as Chief Justice or whatever Akufo-Addo has given him, but his license should be revoked.
Okay. All right.
Papa Smiley, we are all professionals. We are look. We are not here talking rubbish.
You know.
Do you understand?
You know the framework that governs your profession, you know. You
exactly.
just have to operate within it. That's all.
So we are not coming here to talk. If I was Jakpa or his girlfriend, he has to sue this man to the Ghana Legal Council. We want his name to be expunged from the register.
Right.
He has violated the principles of legal practice.
On say the other time I'm a mawo bosomfo step in no me to a boy battlefield no so say e dey na na amanfo ya with the adwane free responsibility right. You see, this framework, among other things, you know, it's all there for our own good. Just say, am I responsible in whatever profession that we find ourselves
in?
Exactly. 80 say, wa form umrano. Let's say he wants to be responsible. So let's say Branty said, okay, what no quarter. I also embrace responsibility, no, and then he learns from that. Going forward, and young from as well.
Yeah, but that is where our people fall short, and that is why our system fails.
Se court na edi asem no ama Jakpa di be meboa. Ana ne court na.
Yeah, but
entino say there's some good in there. Ana unhu send you good. Good. Ana say good.
Yeah, Papa Smiley,
let's build upon that, right? Said the old channel, we say asem once I'm found konanim na within the framework I was saying or acting now one acting emrano and carry on now they also emrano whatever it says within the law no they should enact it on this man. Let's see how it carries on. If the whole Ghana case no kura no Abrante edi bemwa and yes, any or damage or damage or no category of Ghana. Oh, Massa,
yeah, you know, recently one guy was debarred by the Ghana Legal Council. It happens or something.
It happens all the time. So say Hasi.
You understand?
Hasi, why when you next way you bet you pins is here. Right, if you don't operate within
I mean, the whole Attorney General intimidating witness. I mean, it shouldn't be done.
Okay, all right.
And look at him. Today he is talking about accountability. I was just like, I said, look at these people. Look at him. This one is talking about accountability.
Okay, Abe, home so. What's it? Nansana Alex,
Okay.
Alex Ebebano.
Okay. Mr. Mahama Jr. is coming.
Yemfa posterity exam to so azani ye poma ye de munakedian atoso.
Nyasa
Big sound.
da 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 da. What from? We keep on hiding behind peace since the 90s, pretending we going forward since the 90s. The truth is nobody really cares. Up to me what they share the food. Moto mano na wokokodu, osrophobia na osrofabu. Yeah, you know. Sakwa, onko de yanim na de ayana ya sumunuwa. Honorable wo yakwan, wini kotna nka ye yakwan. Wose yanko bisa bai no yakwan. Siari betio dakro, ama gragu. Siari betio dakro, ama gragu. Siari betio dakro, ama gragu. Siari betio.
Posterity, judge us all in a matter of time. Posterity, judge us all in a matter of time. Posterity, judge us all in a matter of time. Posterity, judge us all in a matter of time.
Honorable, no one is sick at the da. Honorable, Nanikaya Mesa. Honorable, Kwambe Mufemesa. And the honorable Kaya Biasa. Antisisika, so many where they are. Yeah, honorable Tissika, so my one in the Panu show only feature. Yes, Sandro Abattoir. Ka honorable Beppe, they will cry. Yes, the crow can't see me in Kosu. Honorable Befuku do Akoye campaign. Oh, cranny Sam, T-shirt, Nayamoka cra, and throw the sopo, one fan of crack a cra. To me, a bruni pansa, all we of one son, one shed inside. I feel your honorable, no. I say honorable, feminine cra. Said now, honorable pressure. Now, so a jenny no a gun was your next feet. A croy so I already said, yeah, no suit to your honorable woman in the goes swallow so. Go to a backward dance on the so you go through your no diddy buckle so neja. Honorable ni choice. Honorable ni choice. I was a pie. Honorable ni choice. I was a to Bonia. If you come out as
Posterity, judge us all in a matter of time. Posterity, judge us all in a matter of time. Posterity, judge us all in a matter of time. Posterity, judge us all in a matter of time. Posterity, judge us all in a matter of time. Posterity, judge us all in a matter of time. Posterity, judge us all in a matter of time. Posterity, judge us all in a matter of time.
what was assassinable? When the assassination more. Over Honida. Honorable. What from? Johnson Foundation here, sick. Look at that, get cement to grass.
You or say posterity will definitely judge us one day. Cause see swat and no. And someone you know what's nice and out some no what you say. You see when the gentlemen they decide to use the power of the microphone, they use it effectively. They use it very, very effectively as well. And was saying about one honorable or Trakudumu at the Abbey Cry, we say Abbey campaign, Abbey day. So, on go away day. Oh, until how crowd and when you share half so on identity. But campaign that do was all call Naja Otwa, Najuma so, Najuma in inverted commas, right? Okoye num say, na life as she say, ni would be finna drew into the nature say, so the monarch kayan. Nanko no mon frame van fama drone fama. Yeah, semo. Cause there was a question swat here remes na o kase wo mo soma drone. Say drone famra. Na mom drone no kra be drew honom no na say ja hu say drone no ye adwuma. So na density na onya remes e ho no kakran fama ye. But on another note, say me kan wa ha. Say Arsenal for every players. So Arsenal who player be no more the performance. Ewo baby a obobo no na am say o player we see the performance the form no you good into no ye be kwa akofa no na Arsenal for akofa no so Arsenal is o mu hia midfielder na mu hia striker whichever na o mu kofa player yi e de ne ba na player no e ba be duru Arsenal eniema no wo ye ewo ni team no wo no oba no wan toa so ene se ni team na wo na nopa osora nopa e training be 2 hours e wi awako be 3 hours aka ho enwumre wako 2 hours aka ho na oba na oye na adwin so na nopa training me ja yo sasa na fra ma toma wie e wi ade na me be 30 minutes pe na enwumre ma ye be 1 hour bi se oba no was a routine no a there is a greater possibility say the performance no e be ko form na emum so oba na anopa 1 hour no otum e de call 1 hour 20 minutes awia 2 hours no o say I want to improve, I want to excel, I want to add more to what I'm already doing. All the 30 minutes ka ho na nyum ready and was a born 4 hours ya e ho na be hu ni say te say waba to excel and continue to excel. The bottom line is, if we don't keep working on ourselves, right? If we don't keep working on ourselves, we may also fall when the temptation comes. It's all about a continuous process. And it will be a friend of continuous assessment. It is a continuous personal development. People talk about how Ronaldo has been able to keep up his pace in football all this while. I'm so 39 years or so 40 years or but apparently no so Imran or what Manchester no omo ye training we no omo pon kwa ono no krat na chiri be ye training be 1 hour ansa na wakofie. Say he wants to keep improving upon his excellence. Eti eyafutu ma nyina. We all have work to do on ourselves. And he said the player no want to aso anye ne ho adwuma, he will fall off no. Sa na yenso etie. We may be doing quite well today, but if we go upstage kakra bi na yamfa bi anka ho ya nye ho aduro kese a, I bet you we also fall off. They say between a sip and a glass anything can happen. Mame ko be ma bene wa eswe. Be ma bene wa se wotemen kan bamaso.
Yenkazi papa.
Na boko de.
Na wena wa dawro ma be bia boko.
Good. Nyam yadum yenso ho ye wa hapa. Asofudie na media no ana hu.
Eno ana no. Ajo beji wakati ya heaven.
Me heaven no here.
Okay.
Because you see the thing is, if you sleep ignorant, you wake up fast as mommy.
No, the papa guy say say dana unim Pythagoras theorem. Oh sorry say unim Pythagoras theorem so ana unim. Na say also die what so die na unim.
Sorry. What who be also die who Pythagoras theorem na who be da.
Papa allow me to ask say be say die am faso dey money power who. Say also die na what the hina. At least we enjoy what I am.
and as also Diana by 4B per watch wa dance a boa when it when it is so and so
Afa
and the idea by idea in any case in the diet a profit money
I see.
into maybe all quarter one to me who ye also Diana why ya was over at least solving behind solving.
Yo, yeah, to solve with yeah, solve yeah, young we should live our lives in dreams, right, and not in reality. I mean, me pay dream there, me pay reality.
Yeah, no, now one man about reality. The end, no,
me pay reality. Now, also Diana cry so who Pythagoras still don't know. So I was saying, uku school now, kusunyana.
Oh, Papa, what's of it? I don't know what's of it. I saw it there, that's the dear baby, and Yama, Munsuna, ye jubilate or haunty at least. Okas on them. Ye dear, that's a Mr. Diana, Yamia Shami, or Togo, or Gumiso Mana, and may buy Anya Visa Quabrity. Now, I didn't Yamazu, and so you're born one for their crowd.
I see. Nina, yo, and honorable new result here, my boy.
Papa Matepa, Matiena, Matibi, said the whole kind of matter, Matie. Yes.
Yo, and Empire Ben Obama honorable in your woo.
Oh, sir, and that's a boy said the whole kind of party, Obi just in the Pau Precunti, Vitia, Abusafo, or more Modica Casano, Papa, or Marcasay Pana, Papa, no so aboninium near Quasi Swat. Kwasi swat nso oye nyansani nyansa ya de bonyom de otimu se obi ye wom ni se honorable no de nana monarchy kan o ha na nyom no ne John Kuma de no kosiai ne na asem no se ne PV oben se de na bi kan no kosiai but day in day out no unse me bana be say John Mahama achiriba na eba. You see, so he nyansa sema ewo asembia abeka yemu a o say finance minister yare and o call hospital wa Brutri etin ko ba ye expect say obe convert your friend is saying asore dan amana na o matu no ase hospital kese one in millions in the West Africa, one of the best hospital ultra modern pananka or kachira go for the senane. Me ana majakumano me offer no. Then so because hospital near me who say ye nimu kota kura ogana ha. Enti yemfasa amna mum emfanye hospital na yenye ultra modern na yemfa na si na eniema me ko hu ni sa hospital ho no. Nka yemma bibia mra sa amna mu. Na yenye hospital kama na Ghana for kura nkanchiro mo say and so ade huna ye hu ye no said the Ghana for kasa no ye kura ya convert it into hospital na ye see hospital papa baako na wa obenya sa yare type no bia no ye betimi akio e wo Ghana ha enso wa mana masa enti se memi twamani ana me kohwe John Mahama ono wa anyare anko hospital na mmom ne boss wa ye friend John Evans Atamels ewu ye wo mra uhun se bia yare no kura ye de nam South Africa ye de nam a friend is saying UK ni na se for US no no e no hunu say ye kura no ye ntimi nye omo de no bi de na mmom ye nye close ade bia e ben omo de ne kakra e no the C University of a friend Ghana Medical Hospital na wa Accra UGMC no wa hu se de adwene mienu no te enti se ohun se ye mu binum ye follow bia se de nanka nipa bi betena me kroma kurase ho awu no John Mahama ekosi chip compound wo ho say village wo se obi kwa afuom na se e friend is saying owo kano a onhia so betena ka mu ansa na mum ye benya first aid e de amana kura na so to obomodin so best spread it that chip compound across the whole nation. This is the reason why ye mu binum no da bia ye bonedin a ya na nkofo bi entiase yesintia ye gwene sede nipa no me say me nipa o ma me je kwa me nkruma di ye e ye John Mahama efiza na me nye nkruma ne nyuma pa o be ye ya ye boni din da bia so na di within short possible time yes ha na ma ni nyina no ma anye na me nyini because me feel say abrofo ba Ghana e be ye enyuma nti omo so ye niema no bi binom kra ye omo plans saa na me medwene but 4 years pa John Mahama bedi ye na mama gitum say ene nkroma ne nyuma na oye yampa if you say 4 years pe John Mahama bedi ye a middle of crisis global crisis e baye e wo wiase nyina economic crisis baye na John Mahama mo e wo so no enti utimu say ni nyina mu no mu gyina mu yes ane ma na de ene bra nkroma baye ayese abrofo kura gya yesika wo ho no de ene na kyerese nkroma ye adwuma de na mpa nti that is the reason why ye mu binum yedi saa nipa no na namo so aye bom modern say onfa saa nimde ne saa nyansa no nwu na ye meye na yie oman ya nipa wu a yetimi ne no to nsa didi wo mra ye te aso so ye didi na oba mpo a ne ya pagya ya duane akosi saa oman we so gya na nipa papa bi fomu no wu a ode ne ma papa ne nyansa e woni tim nyina bewu because of obinum criticism ebinum afuru a ayema na omo pese esan pai kura mpo no sankofo no omo adwene ne se nipa papa bewu na omo na trase eno bi ne ekopie e friend say court no ahu se asem we dey say yentimi mmua papa no fo ma ne nyeye da biara da because mo akora no makoye mo hu fi na ye hwe madanse ne niema amode baye ni nyina no a eche say atofo se ne ho son etinka de ese court no san ye ne se ne ese say ye try ayi attorney general ye de ne to ye de ne si adaka no odi asem ne ebua ne fo if you so no mom deserve so ko prison and ka be one of the best a friend is saying you can say nkra asema ye di no wo Africa nyina if you say attorney general or the asem court na ya ko yi awie no na ya sign di na ye your friend say agina da kama di na asem bua na fo no nka wiase nyina be hu say court we die so the wasem po ko Ghana in say they be call a friend the Hague no and nka they be call Ghana if you say amamu a omobu no ho de ye hu so bi da nanso eso kwana enam so na nipa be hunu say enkasa ye democracy no eye strong do na nka say papa no ye sande ni co president ye de ni tum because attorney general meme yakofo adompo a papa enka me oda ye friend say je say oni attorney general na say mfa ni tum because wajimi oni me nyansa ye di opani ase me ma so ma say ko ye say me kura na me say ko ye dream ne kata say sa no a wa ko expose me big time ntinka wono de so wa na mu kura me ye dey me mo wa resign ana say me fa yaw e yi wadi nanka wiase hunu sa at least akufo ado ye Mr. No nonsense nanso adwene ne nimde no wo fam enti wo mo tete ho saa aban foforo aba na wa pa mu nyina do mu agum nti papa se u bu koto kwase a yesi na nyame oye de wo hwe woto so u bu koto kwase a nyame o hwe woto enti se honorable ohunu nyansa enanka odi juma se de na be ka no ko ye first aid wo boat no mu a nka yenhia se ye beba ono no ka mu because first aid na wo ka no na be serve wo boat no na be serve the whole people be serve obia everybody but ne ka no de ono na yire na manko ananso nyame ado wo betena won sa enuru ka no ho wo mra ohia wo nuru wo bra ehia na just so me I remember say last year and last 2 years my brother Adamfo na oye Cote d'Ivoire omo financial minister of finance omo advisor chief advisor oye my brother Adamfo na covid no mu no na no pa so okojoge say waja na duro na ohia no ho enti okoye na ayi asma na bae ti aduro no omazo aduro no me no wawu enti no in fact yeah there ya pa because you need free kroba ko more or less enti no obi a nanka ne hu hia wa busua mu pa na so owuye enti no say moye politicians na monko moye selfish na mo bibia ye monko eda bi pedru ho a wo no behia service no wunya yonkoma de ya ye kai one na ye ade a eba so nche immediate past situation a ye betim dia ye example said amanfo nyina kire no so we see party headquarters ya e fetchen obi ade as sika no nke betuma si hospital nti sɛ wohwɛ afɔre military hospital esi Kumase na John Kumase yɛ asantini anaasɛ ɔwɔ Kumase adwe so sɛ wohwɛ yɛfrɛ ne sɛ 38 military hospital ɛna ɛwɔ afɔre no baako wɔ ɛfrɛ ne sɛ Sawua regional hospital ne nyinaa wɔ Asante region ya nkasa nkrofo ebɔ mmɔden so mu na no kɔle ɛfrɛ ne sɛ Kofoɔ Anokye teaching hospital kɔ otumfoɔ mom na afrɛfrɛ ne man ma sɛ momra na yenye na yentumi service yenye sa Akufo Addo ne Bawumia de omo ye most incompetent ya mehu mo so bi da enti no sa nkrofo we nyina wo sa abro no so ho omo ye MPs omo ntimi anka hwe omo ye finance minister wantimi anka hwe amo ahwe besi se sa ne ma we nyina happen to Asantefo a in fact wo se ebe to ankasa wo be fo mawu nanso yɛbɛyɛ ne dɛn nipa wu de a na ɛnyɛ ade a yɛ nyinaa yɛbɛtumi de aka asɛm bebree na so ɛno na ɛyɛ example a ɛwɔ hɔ sabere ti papa akwa ne nwom na ɔbɔɔ ne deɛ odi bemturo do woyɛ woka no hwee a ɛnyɛ yɛ deɛ ɛka ne sɛ Nyame nhyira no na ɔma no adwempa ɔntumi mfa mmɔ saa nwom no a da bia na ɔnkyerɛ sɛ ɔyɛ timamuni a ɔnyɛ spectator na mmom ɔyɛ supporter a ɔpɛ sɛ ɔyɛ den ɔno so boa ɔman no ma Ghana de anim onyam kɔ baabi a ɛsɛ sɛ ɔkɔ nti ne nwom no deɛ ɛdɛ
okay yo na mesrɛ wo sɛ wode University of Ghana Medical Center ɛyɛ mfato ho meboa
right
na mesrɛ wo wohwɛ a ɛdeɛ ne deɛ nti na ɛbɛma yɛtumi asi University of Ghana Medical Center ewo Nkrama mu na in other regions no yentumi see similar ones what are some of the things that could happen and yentumi nya similar ones in other
papa what say nipa osi ye enye nipa ba akopɛ ne CEO president o ma ba kodoso ba akofo na dwene saa ɛna amamuo no so Nyame adom ya sese mmara sɛ 4 years bi a yɛto aba nti ono oya sana na yesika no so nso ye nyin entimi emmelde saa na ma nyina wo region bia so nti eye step by step senka bia saa president no tena so a enam sɛ ye ne vision nti no nka bia na ese ya John Mahama ne manifesto e wo mu sɛ saa hospital na esi wo no obesi baako wo middle belt na wasi baako so wo northern part nti saa hospital na eti sɛ UGMC no ada se ba ko beba no middle belt no emfa se sunwa mo ho ne Kumase ho no ba bi na ba ko so be ko northern part enti no won hwe na adwene e wo ne tim no but yes adwene ne wo obi atim ti aban sesan no na that kind of way no so bae enti aban foforo ba ono no na enye na agenda enti sa enti na ye pese ye no a ye pen ne policy no ye pese sa aban no sa mra bio enti nka yebetima asi na mom ya nisika bocho se ye di isi enonko ane ye jada project na mom ka 58 million ye wa akra ya ye to amana eda ho a ne bo edin wo wiase nyinan nka yebetimi di asi sa hospital no baako e wo middle bed ho a John Mahama ka na se north krampo na nka at least ka yanya mienu so fa nti nka foforo so ba na oto aso na mom enam so obi de ne asore dan na obi so de ne se obesi ye friend sen ayaresabia ama nipa yare wanya baabi akɔhwɛ ne ho no ntino ɛno na ma wo hu ne sa anya zanka finance minister akora ye example ɔyare ye na nso wa anwene sada na mom de wa anyare no ɔna adwena ayare fo papa
okay all right mami musa ne say na bia ɛno no bɛbo amo ate ase kakra what measures do you recommend we put in place so that we can have more of such facilities from Mahama in an event to say right? What measures do you think we should we want maybe the Oye Biano is good, but we want him to improve upon his excellence. Maybe and answer open sir.
Measures there say okay say ye no yeah any measures be yeah are they putting in place ya about why to amanaba
no pay
because
would you suggest so until suggest keke what am trying to say
me suggest this will be anto man no mra papa
no measures no
that's it look papa so be some say they meti maka na maka say like say me yeti my money sa ban bi ba so na enyuma pa me me mallet me susu se obeye wanya de me wane criticism ne atemni a nkakra ye di twaba akufo ado yi eno abi na bekwa ama no eno de sure say me be ye chief advisor to advise John Mahama na en happen because the first thing I hear ni say ye nyina ye kan ye ho abom ne ya to aba ama no say ala na baba say John Mahama na baba say Bawumia na baba no ye nyina na ya to aba onya nwini a Ghana for na atusuru so na emra na mom enema oka ye no so ba na o ye no a we don't have any problem me for me Bawumia policy mempe because nema mobile phone we no so obegiche no emwa Ghana na mom obi a oba na si oba be ya agriculture yi John Mahama so oba obebiebie ye friend say enyuma ye kan say job centers a or the tractors begugu ho nti wo a wo ya agric bia na na wo ya agriculture bia na ukọ ha na wakọ han bi na de akoye wafu obeye cooperative bebre na mokọ ha that is the manifesto a odeba Cape Coast utia obeti sa ne manyina wo enti no sa nipa no so oba na sa ne mo wantima anye hospitals so aka wura mu nyina so obe finish ni nyina schools wa na ewo ho nyina so oba obeyi ni nyina afiri nua na ase na ayi ye friend saying sa double track no so begu no one time na mankwala ni nyina ku school asan the same day I tell say ono no what this vision na me support sa agenda ni nyina enti so oba na say oba be and bia there the next thing is measures they are made to place in is in fact said they are buy the boat achi no ono anasem iso aba ho papa nti ano de ono ye me ni any advice bia me dey man no say o meye we onye we na mmom ade amase ato so oba na oye ni ye bebo na baso na mmom se wa anya ni ye nso de a said de akofo ado ejini de the same thing that happened to him papa.
All right, yo yate or say the same thing will happen to him yate why yanko Dr.
Papa
yanko Dr. Jingo so na Dr. Jingo so I ready there ambassador man on kebi doc what you mean kan bama so ana na de obeti keke okay him say doc aba doc bama so
yeah you can say
na boko there
we're going to time
oh your time bay and I will go back to now we'll break ana. Oh, doc. All right. Say, doc. Ain't mean kasa. No problem. Ma yanko offer body so na yanke try say be round up. Say hey shipa. Doc. Okay. Offer body. Faka kraso so yanko. Ati. Faka kraso so yanko. America for am say hijack or ne line into the entity. Of our body.
What you mean kasa no?
Afi dey to kasa. Aye, afi eti. Yo, na sabo ko dey.
Yeah, boko na mo so e.
Ge nyamiado boko. Bibia boko
pa. Bibia ho ye dey.
Oh. Bibia ye ku. Ati. Bibia ye ku pa. Bibia ye.
Chi anu anu na.
Obi ajoso.
Ajom kesi.
Nice one. Yo, doc. Anyway, yeah, bon komo. So tie nyom no.
Mountain ye but me mountain papa ye na edi asampa.
Oh. Asama to honorable. Hey yo. Hey ya.
Honorable be no.
Oh. Honorable na. Or you minimum, I'm saying, and so you may allegorical story. So,
oh, okay. And honorable,
yeah. Say, I say, I smell when you saw any record him. So,
the one is on.
Now, almost say honorable, say honorable, a campaign we and one co village hobium, a campaign brasso, and honorable. A cool village or I'm say village or no before you get there and I also turns you. There was honorable parking the car would soon whatever one side of the
in
Suneja no court in Sunetif. Yes, I can.
80
ja. honorable eduru ho no mo ne team ana won pack wo mo car no mo tena boat so na ja mo koye na am so mo ko duru village ho no no na honorable hu sha se do do na kakra right say na honorable problem kakra oh yare mzo pressure among other things na ne ho do na no kai hu say kai say wo ja ne medication e wo ne ka mu e wo nsu no other side
yeah tifio say ja wo say omo people to start ko twensu
what you say also ada so me kwa for dro na ba na so me de ne be ko no akoma na dro no oh ti ja omo ye fast code su na no omo ko enso about na e ba akopɛ ekɔ na ma ya obi ankɔ ba bia nti omo be dro ho no dro na se boot no so tu ye nche kra na kɔ right nti necessary honorable be dey dro ne dey honorable ye ne ho den a ti se wu ana wo
na konfo ni gomo
why
akonfo
honorable on subject ne who to comfort
oh
honorable Pablo Fodro opamudie ni bi nti ba sa na say honorable wu ana wo so owu right nti honorable ewu ya owu ya right na eno na ye de bonkomo among other things say see yenyina no it will come to that moment our sunrise will come to say we will come to the awareness of what matters most in this life. Now, may a very certain say there will be kind or see in the face or in a moment of death, you catch a glimpse of the truth. She say, a basse will be what? Oh, you catch a glimpse of what you were supposed to do when you were alive. I quite say you will school no. See ye be term na sense so no eba on abun say kai say na was all your revision say na was usunya de but say o kind intem na say bi aka ba 2 weeks na utimi digidi edi baba bi na aja wo de akofesi so hwe ne kakra bi na utimi nya di ana asi bi right but say o try nya na to last minute na unko face no na ne yi ana say efo pa na o de ko so enti honorable DA say we wish Zenka Bianca he would have gotten wind of this knowledge earlier than the last minute afeno na edro onye edro no say interest in answer hospital bi azu ni village ho ye de na ko ho no
na say the almighty grow the hospital the village go
eti eja
Ogo oni mobile hospital gra
nti eno na ye de kan asem eja esanso de atu ye ho fo say nse me can players ho asem we can look at a form of a player today and go and buy him from a certain team as a player no ba na one to aso anye de ma no wo ye to keep up his form e wo ba bia no wo na obe lose shape obe lose form right enti yan bia na ye gi ehu di say bia nke o sa position na we may do things differently no it can happen say if we don't keep up and continue to work on ourselves continuous personal development we will get to that same position and then I hear cry there na be hwi kura and the all hosisia na so it's more to do with we all working on ourselves at all times so that when we are tempted hard enough we will run away like Joseph and then we wouldn't succumb like David or we wouldn't succumb like something so here kakra
only Delilah
that's something here David so here say me boy
so David
ana why be you na here say no
I say they say baby Bible Adam kwa so here say
oh okay
na kofa nsemi nyina agree
on here say but on say e bi hwe ase o mo sorry but e bi hwe ase say gama we no hwe ase want man sorry no ayi Judas so no kokun no no
yeah Judas
but o hwe ase na sorry anya me de chew say ne o ba de self you kro no so hwe ase ana wan hwe ase
About the same thing. Yeah, sir, I don't know. What it can say, parable.
So what we are
You
saying,
know,
what?
what the meaning, yeah. That's how it is. So, you know, you can, you know, say, so who 900, right? Who no one I'm saying so there's it. Number Quira. Who say why you know? Be a couple of baby, ya also. All of them, John. To know also, no, or no, who's why you are. To know the no, what we are shepherding, no. Also, be Jan, Ubi 99 or more, me one. Now I call pay the white arrow.
Twaso.
To back or the white arrow watching him rather than coffee. I also just 99 or almost so my by you. Only shot of phobia. So, so I'm not normal yet. I'm gonna if I'm more self-righteous. I'm gonna say, oh, I'm self-righteous. But why you are no call for help? One head, one a bebo. So just sanity. Yeah, you know, Papa's one is was okay. Any minister, in any way, okay. Yeah, so that's it. In Jimson, we know. It's animal with baby, as you see, Anka, I was thinking, you see, unless it's stream, so on the amateur. People are being and then baby, our ministers near the idea. On my head, almost I do my farm on here. On my head, on months I'm a 50, on my home. So, all because, yeah, the hospitals near. You walk around on the other day. Then they improve no. Then equipono to what to standards. A war, one and I say a war America. You know say, Obi a repair. No idea. No, so quite be try if you promote them. Now what about money? No about the kind of way. So Busa who say, I didn't tell say Basa. So that's it because Yana I said, if you want resources, then they are doing no more. You build those facilities in those hospitals. And now I say, urgent cares and clinics.
Yes.
Now, you'll come for it. It's not quite sure who you are there. Resources in there, one logistics, and I said, they did bring out those facilities in the channel to different areas. The Democrat, the Democrat, sit down, so there's it. But in the end, no one say, oh my, Kokoto, I mean, when you say, Babu, I'm the Proverbs Square, baby. Let's see, the two am now, Papa's one, so one as I go to move. Hello?
Oh, I'm not before you saying.
Yeah, Papa's Mali.
Yeah, Doc.
Yeah, and June, so your two am not on one for any. So,
sanity.
Ain't you know, more resources will come to power than now. Mobile improve facilities are. It's my papa here. It's my force with my here and you know. Mom for the money, Moba, Momo, a quenya mutima, if you come up a program where the other when they won't follow more. Oh, I don't know, hacking. So the AK, Sa Kachida here, Moka was it. Between the sea, nice hospital. What I say, Oba Kumasia. I am here opposite a Menshia, Sa Menshia clinic here away. Cansantine, what's it now hospital? So there's it. I just so Yasantua, in case nice hospital, not I didn't Yasantua being quiet at also. So that's it. So the big hand cat, Sa hospitals now, who Kumasi teaching hospital or no. Conformity teaching hospital, and no teaching hospital, but two other hospitals are. And no, some areas you bet my day, and you access to it. Say, be I happen all my but almost it's on one year. Transfer 4 years. Or more car, yes, up a car, more. Yeah, more medical, and the Bible said, the normal Bible, someone normal. Nemo to a phone, mobile creative, conducive environment, healthy environment, a more now multimania one day, no more day, Juma, no more chair taxes. Now, the people go to no more you may so that's it. It's ever sana, it's that would ever do away. Corporate campaign. It's a hospital or one. What do not get on Kenya and Yasen? Because we do on and found on another way. A Bonga hospital on the album. So, yes, say, the former president, Trump, or Korea Rally, or Butler, yeah, or because to say I'm very free battle out of the Washington and answer the Florida, hold free Debbie, a hold my bus or more hospital or honor. So that's it. They're not me a idea because or more drinks the piano, so we as animal, the be a 20 power waiting my one question away. But the BI can one. Because of who girls and us open up with the no guy. Personally, you can't really be kind soldiers. And to me, say the time, I answer. Sanity,
Doc.
Yeah.
Now come per se, oh, Obama Kakra has say. Because a Uhimwa, a principal. Wawa ankasa so na ohwe law bi a ewo life mu a flowers omo exude nectar na omo exude nectar na enumane insects aba bi na said ya mo kan said ene na on be dia na ama cross pollination aba na meboa
another flower as well.
It's now ama cross pollination aba
Yeah.
It's through this cross pollination no na ama flowers no so IFF. Until say oh technically no nature say the giving na flower no edema no na ono na all give to itself or what I say akọ kasem how would we program some of our leaders no we as you say whatever good they do no they are only doing it for themselves. Why kakra o na ja ansana mako of abodi so why okay jingo doc
Yeah.
Ane kacha ni why
the conscience, right? The conscience, is only good when the true light of God is shining on it. So that's it. And what that position, your conscience, and they determine how you are going to operate with the people now. Or no, what is in your mind? What is in your mind? It determines what the emotions and actions. So that's it. And what is in your mind, and in the head, propagating your action, and then your emotions and your actions. So that's it.
Mark, we've got really bad delays on the
hospital for them. So what is in your mind, you know, and then your emotions and then your action. So, and you know, oh, I'm in school, really, and yet, more a show to work around say, I didn't cry the woman in school. I will create quantum for woman in school, and you know, I did action I better keep over there, obviously school, I'm home. So, what is in your mind, you know, but say, oh, no, I didn't want you know, and never pa, but small, phobia. That's how it is. You know, they have to what? In Romans 12:1. You have to what? Renew your mind. Papa Smiley. The leaders, no, they have to have a renewed mind. They need a renewed mind. What I say? To change the direction of the country. You know, that's it.
Yo, Dr. Ajigo, thank you very much. Sir, also boy and come. Anyway, offer body. Oh.
Wa papa.
Yo, anyway, also heavy na. Okay, we are now a pass yama Monarch mame. Na Monarch we are on pass ma Abby and so mame. Why? And to over bit best and watch it. Na Monarch and so far watch it. Why?
Okay. No problem. Papa, yada ase. Say na ejina edi kaka no. Na Monarch ne nyom kama pa oji se me be producer. Obo nimpa. Monarch we are there to be frank. Na mi shira o abonyom. Say na odi kaka no say MP no nwukura anka ebe ya. So wu a kai na be hye. Isan say we MP na ukokwaji sika ma ye de chiche na wankasa ukuru no ontimi amboa ma ya nye kuru na otimi ni bi na se na mebo na kuhia nkwahia we a ese edoko na next time no ukoba obehia nyansa me koma samso no enami hu se ganfo Mr. Abemu ne krofo no osi amoni abramo kam ho sane na nado amamuo ni te no ene na me ne madafo bi ka sana say the way na amamuo no etie no ebema mum obi oye mum kro bekasa wo na say wo de oye gentle say wo bekasa because wo boye na bra yesu etie na me hwe ya na musen kranfo no muto omo pa ibo no so kra de kama mani je ho ankasa na omo bomb finance yes ebeduru ba bi no ebeka because omo frog better no ba omiana ye kana se no kra no sisi a na ni so atan na o afi promise nko ano namo e na akwa bi si oduru ba bi kra ahwe a oba promise se mo amo ayi abosomsomfo oduru ho ba promise o mo muati a true Musa sorry for the ni refi no nko ka so ba promise o mo to abama na oba mo Holy Ghost but who say microphone koshia mo no na ayi corrupt for him ntino and ya memphis ka mo because Holy Ghost dey see ya kan be ka se achi abre oni hwe papa bia de ma oman no na me so kakra mesre na maka fa de ya dalesi kan ho ne se obi asesi apa Ghana da wakoma so bia de minim babia mu nyina mo nkasa mo stand na mo take no me jitum very good se mre wo mu anka bi kura ma be support mo ala ne che da mo camp but satam ye di agro ala nsem ne ya ala wo ideas no kama che da wo ideas no kama but moment no ye say mo so na mu be say the akobido se ne de no kudi akoani wo ai che da mo mre no mo ma ne ka chi dodo iti akufu ado no so se ne otie no we bon sampanyi pa ankasa so ye banchi anko ye dankasa iti ye sa akrofo no so ye tu omba ye tu no ahonroso ye ti bin kasa ye be risky oman we second independent we ya koma chadamo say you two or movie. Yes, is a person who two a year with the lesser evil not fight it. Now to is a greater evil now. To fight lesser evil, no, they are easy. Oh, dear, you know. The best lesson we now care on a moment, you know. Nipa and as a group, we met 2 MPP ANDC. NDC baswa because of say normal be disadvantage moment, you know. Say the chada ne ala amuni nyina ka bom say be 2 omo ne hya sentem a because mpanyfo so fiti ase bro nsuo ntem a wani wani pai oh eti no mona ene Mr. Abemo wo ankasa personal ayi wo ho minim say nsema o kan ne kire say ha de nti a wo twa omo no ma bat moment you know ese swallow ye bibi ato nchen na ye common enemy ene yakufado ye common enemy mahama baso ansem o promise ne de we kan nyina se ne ala sikan wa nye easy ye tu no satam ye betimi kra prepare ho ne ye tu no won de tie no se amane saa na se yesi wo ye chiche mu ye we ye bet se tinubu de ne bi usan be transo de a ene ye ni asembia ka kesisi a oman no ponse sika mo wia capture oman ni nyina hwe sika nko de amane ba asesa amane ne ba yinem prakeke oh ye nyanti company nko wa di kama 10 million se faculty company na sam fabra na me mo adwuma ne ya hwe sa no ma we nyina na hwe de ekoso oh eye nsembebri itimesira mo ase pesi tu akufa no man ho ton kakra hwe kwan ya fa so ye judges school ye no ma bepre na emwa school asemu ko kan esi boy enso ene school sem no enye asanketwa iti mona me pai me pesie atabe ma ba enti to asoma me na uya wo so apase ama na Mr. Bina sa
Yo, Masu. Me da so say for your kind words. And you need eja a side talent. You but you should not pay much attention to it because obey you maybe now we need to promote it. A waste of money. Eja woman say we feel like churning the message out and they are fat and you sunti of me that say was how can so. So then I walk on. And go for the year man no say and kebeba become honey nyina ya come for a common cause because ye nyina no ye nyina ya asem ye one pay. We are all fighting for power sebe ya best sense aban we no free so ama hoto abagana for maso ana asati memo for so enti eno de but me gidi say indirectly no the ye nyina ye no we are helping each other because Allah na we ni na mahama ba still a MPP na free so say MPP free na Alan ba still so long as say nyina ye opposition ne de MC nyina we are fighting for one common cause enti ye hwe and there be ameka say Baumia with the level of cluelessness I watch say no say obetena so 8 years na senka Alan ni race wi ma and as a koye John Mahama ne Baumia nko dia ene nka Baumia ebe better say senka koye John Mahama ene Baumia nko dia nka ebe better say ne John Mahama beba betwa 4 years no at least 4 years there and what is say 8 years so obe so far 4 years and so obe so far 8 years there can me prefer 4 years no na at least omumie no so ba kwa kire say so obana say mo so incompetent kra at least what say bibi say eba infrastructure ne sa ne ma ne dia odwent memo for home because if for nothing at all I who say John Mahama at the 58 million akwakutu amna $58 million. There's a hospital called Stonecrest Medical Center. Many more American bit me Google. There's a medical center. I work close to 500 physicians, over 45 specialists. I work spinal cord injury institution. I work stroke center. Just say, what share hospital and facilities are? Why are any of the Oklahoma Wua? Not just why when young coupon shema was be na be and menjonka. But say hospital pie do be a rahona emergency situation ni pan be film there be a dear Joe that's an inquem be be honor. Yet we have a president. The very country now you come home bono on all the DSC hospital on all the near to Amna. So it clearly tells you say we have two leaders Bako Jane, Bako Jane, Bako a populist. because of you say Christopher for me 71% of the country's population. Inti ma minye bibi ma Christopher mfili say Nana Akufo-Addo there we nyamisro new intina I win in the next election. So what is the importance of building a cathedral when the people are more or many no ho kire wo? What's the importance? Nyankopon na wo si asori da na ma no. He has the welfare of mankind at heart. In sa wo ye mampanyina say wo dem rade ebeji to me free at the end of the day. Wo do my resources. Si asori da Nyankopon sre wa wo say a personal promise will make it to God. How does your personal promise become a burden on the state? And yet your mind be ma ye be bia na ye emotion. You can say you emotional about it. Oko kasisi ya obenya Christopher ya ye started see kaseti akwa ye see mpenya me asem. Ye nya Christopher ye nsuro nyame. Imagine if a building of God ye building and a temple of God being built on the foundations of life. Who see asori dan menyame nso so entro. Asori dan no mu sikra mo ka kire say enye edan a wo si a mo beji scare free national conference. Ye niti ye na mo de monsa my monsa 10 akwa public purse man mo yi $58 million e de to amna 339 million Ghana cedis. Kindest courtesy okuje to ablakwa. Enti ye de da bia ye ka say wo hwe nsem a ye cost na ne kwakuku atenkre ka say they running the country's economy like a Ponzi scheme. It should tell you say very soon the time of reckoning will hit them. And obia be hu han ne say Akufo-Addo ne NPP no omo ye pentimamento for omo amma say eye oman ne ye keke na number bepe omo by say they are coming to take our sovereign power to build a family legacy. Na no mate so hene ka say ejapade document na eye fiction na enya de wo ho enya no kre eye busirimuka na nipa bi ka just to incite people against Achim tribe. But point of correction is enya Achim for na Ghana for buofu om eye omo family no sa Achim abu akwache before na osaje for amwati ofuru panyida no na oye hene wo no omo ne yoma bedan na di e wa mamu yima me ehu se they just came to build a family legacy. Now imagine say osaje for amwati ofuru panyi pese ati ase say documentary mu bia kenkan no e fiction e bosirimu kan e de na de e bosirimu kan no emu nsem no dodo na ye reading ACC enti say bosirimu kan po the fact that ensem e was bosirimu kan book no ACC ne kire say ene book na e was me gidi said obakwase adokune to ase kuru say aben manko school nso a eno kire say free ni broni gina ha me hu difference wo be ka kire me say book no e fiction e bosirimu kan de no bi a tro pese oma Achimfo ho batan e wo man ni mu. Meanwhile, in some of book ni mu nyina na say all document ni mu nyina many of them SCC enti wo be ka kire me say e bosirimu kan no na is it that you want to belittle my intelligence and as say opanyi no kra na mpese obedi yakọ theater ayekọ akohwe movie na ye hwe no Ghana fo nyina ye ne ye audience no theater ne no my ye fe ne Ghana stage no any theater ne nyina no my ye fe ne Ghana characters na omo ye play no ene na na ado na point is omo hui then ye te na ye hwe movie no somebody comes from within the crowd and tells us say our script in movie na ye hwe na ne script ni kuta no scene 1 ye be hu se na na Mama Brown ebebo John Dumelo asum ampa na asi no aka che so do be hu se scene 2 Akabeneza ne checheku ebekwa akoyi Abraham Afia nkwan mu na mari na asi and then somebody say ene se movie amu yi dia en ho script na da ye ni me obi si dabi na obi free cast ni mu be ka kire ye audience ne se dabi e fiction asana mo kan e fiction e bosirim kana mo moto wa mo kan meanwhile book na da ye ni me nipa ne kire se e script na mo hwe so ada movie no emu nsem nyina esisi wo stage ne so ya cost stadium ni e hwe ball no bi be ka kire se match bi o ma bone dem no mba be bone pitch ne so ubon se first half 25 minutes Manchester player obedi yellow card ampa na asi no aka kire se 10 minutes Man City for better can na asi a no bi be ka kire se match wi o mo bone o dem a wo se e fiction asema nipa ne kama min jindi wo bra mani twa sa asem na waka no so asi I mean enti sometimes ya na e are ho se ubenya mpanyifo bi tete se o che hene mo na o mo ye politics low key papa we na beka che Ghana for say wa be criticize Akufo-Addo and abedi na tem wa memo obu no ho no unye krasi ni a like ma wo for nye krasi for now ye beyifo. This is a man that told us this. But when Akufo-Addo was referring to Professor Mills as Professor Doolittle no or he know who you know tiase wan ka ho hwe because Professor Mills said the no. When John Mahama was being insulted at the time, in fact, na obide Professor Mills yare ehu na MPP for the yare e di ne ho fell. John Kumaka said Professor Mills me chire di ntia ne nsema yetuntum. Na on the what kenkan hu say na wabete say Professor Mills University no onum wi. When Ghanaians MPP 42 eka say Professor Mills anya throat cancer. Na the throat cancer na wanya na sabia kusabia nya adom panyifo manim. Na oleke baase enti na wanya throat cancer no oche hene wante sa asem no eno de wanka nche o ma no mo kasa asem ne che Professor Mills ne say omo ye nkrase fo ma ana omo ya bayifo ba Akufo-Addo de we demigod Akufo-Addo no nyame baasa kro no obeka ho Holy Trinity no obeka ho atiasefo na ni mpanyimfo adu ni na Akufo-Addo obeka ho ti Akufo-Addo de ono no ye mbone chem so Akufo-Addo se de mo ahye ne tacho from ne nkra bem no de anyini no e bia wo hwane nka na asem saa na de anyini na mpanyin se obeso no am na nsu a onyina oji ni sunsuma no enti Akufo-Addo ne mofra brim suban no de tie o man hwa anka o de anyini nti no o che hini feel say oye akonya no te so na yo mukrom che bi akonya nti na Akufo-Addo de oye ade na nya nobody reserves the right to say it or insult him na Akufo-Addo no mo ede no man kan che Professor Mills ede no man kan che Lawrence ede no man kan che John Mahama. Is there any president in this land that you didn't attempt to John Mahama? Sam na so your panya e futu ankasa no peso otu a time na ye di John Mahama attempt so opema obro utimi nya NPP ni no ojira ka se John Mahama adwe nya adwuma abro nya timi ka se John Mahama adwe nya adwuma chama wuntimi timi tra TV so ka se Jena no pokwa my professor nipa wa ne mafo nya doctors ma me no hwe na wiga wo se bayifo di ma me na tem ye hu NPP ni ba bia wonim nyansa o sorry ka se no politics there but this is an insult to womanhood obi ankasa because o NDC ni Omaya etim no so NPP need NDC near time there. NDC for the ango. When the person returns the same favor there.
Monaco.
Yes.
Yeah, fan is some maybe a chem, no changing him saying Yansan, and they were who say Yansan. Yeah, fan channel. No, Nim saying Yansan. Why?
Yeah, no, Nim Tian so. Afianya Akufo-Addo no so the oil can the answer fini ye be hu saying Yansan. Ye Yansan na futu no. Onya ya hu say nyansa na onya ya hu say nyansa na ye be hu agya because Professor Mills the time no onya hu say nyansa no yes so this time ye nya hu say nyansa na bia the next two presidents be ba ne be hu say nyansa. You see the misguided principles of these people who or hina wo ti akonya so timi ko gyan so them say those insulting Akufo-Addo and criticizing him no omunya ba inform ye nkrase forma but same person called Professor Mills Professor Doolittle John Mahama yeso ye masem otimehwe nsambo wo ye kromfo. They used all this vulgar language for the man. Enti se ochenni ye obi oye panyi opeso tufo ankasa panyi otingrom ne bia na wofi. What is good for the goods is also good for the gander. The deba no kokoba omunyina ye kobo forma. Enti ese nko tu safo ne se no. John Mahama ye man panyi mamu ndi na tem. Ba John Mahama de enko. But Akufo-Addo de da bi opeso to ye chok. Da bi ye chok no to ye nyi ye beka Akufo-Addo asem sa akosi so obesesa on sesa nso a ye beka akosi se Ghana fo be hu se NPP aban ne nya aban papa ese to omo so obi nto aso ma ebusafo Manuel si ebusafo
is that me Papa Smile? Is me going? Yeah, I think so.
Yes Mr. Abi.
Yeah, how are you Mona?
I'm fine, Mr. Abi. I trust you doing the same.
Yeah. So let me ask you a question. Do you have any negative point about Alan Tramantin?
Oh yes, of course.
Give us only two.
One thing I have about Alan is the fact that as you're too diplomatic with issues. When the many things that have been done to him in the NPP, Oba Bontian, I say he tries to polish it on pese obeka Alan the idea na MPP ni on kan mu one crowd on kan mu one crowd ba ye mu bi de ujaya e betumi akemi but me de ne say we are see so bi beboa mo agya nan a ente say de wa agya nan me metumi aka ba say enka Alan na e kana asema I'm a Ghana for who the kind of a political party a Akufo-Addo ama MPP na turning into a Ghana for be say sa party we nye party e hwe o manim kra because the many atrocities our party nim and one are translate about government mu no party na wo aban it a party na wo aban dia suban boni bi our party nim no say anka eno a na be translate into governance eno na ye hu no ena two alanchemate na ankasa adwuma waye wo wiase no as he feels like when he's talking about his achievements a best or a braggart or bragging enti mostly no so washa on this platform senye minua ba bena ana me ana we never beka you hardly find Alan Chematin or canin sema waye niema Alan Chematin aye no senko so kasa se de Kennedy Japan kasa na me sure say can many Ghanaians how many Ghanaians even know say Kasa Preko for Alan Chematin sem Kasa Preko was appetite you can say or distill appetite no a local palm wine tap or non appetite you enso na hwede Kasa Preko aye so if Kasa Preko tells Alan Chematin say boss who your campaign a bomi di for example it should tell you the kind of a person Alan is but Alan no oya was say why would you ho dance ya edin and until na mu bi no ya fa to your ho so that is the two things I can share. Alan's diplomacy na too gentle for Ghana politics. Ghana politics and so there. Buga kakra wum. Why gentle kakra? But Alan is so gentle.
All right.
Yeah.
Mona ho.
Mewa.
Where Abe? Mr. Sa una obusa question Mr. Sa busa na say musa negatives. Busa na say what are the areas of development of Alan Kojo? Busa na niti di obeka. Why?
Yeah, he's listening. Monarch, do you are you listening to what? Yeah, he's listening. Yeah.
A question pacho areas of development ubetimi expansion
Papa Smiley.
Yeah. Areas of development ubetimi abroad in scope na mama kaka so that I can
I think his question is
your school no. Say Udi first cry now teacher no tebro for power with me trust say there is more room for improvement.
Oh yeah.
Those are the areas of development. No?
Yeah.
No matter the why you be right, there is room for improvement.
Oh yes.
What are the areas of development you have discovered and answer you have identified of Ura Alan Kojo Chematin?
Okay, for some time now, I'm actually a campaign from 2007. Or let me narrow down the scope to this year's campaign. Me say if Alan was to be very outspoken, to say the Yahu and Kufubi said I'm very outspoken now, and Obenya a lot of strengths to play on, and not to say Nestana enye because I mean Ubia intimi say Ubia that is him or non so ni way the nature no say the nyamisi born on or Ubia daboko but or a very firm Alan Chematin if people mistake his calmness and his gentility to be his weakness people don't really know the man. Alan was one of the most outspoken ministers at cabinet meetings. IMF ayekoye nyina no wonim say Ken Ofori-Atta no Alan Chematin insha basically because Alan always challenged him. Masa, do you always see turning him but because Alan doesn't have the final decision, even when all the economic indicators pointed say I was here for IMF no, it was Alan Chematin that spoke at cabinet meeting and told Mr. President, your brother is ruining the economy. It is time for us to go to the IMF. You need option there. Baby, Amaya had not could do the one SC. When Ghana went to the IMF, it was Alan Chematin that came out and was trying to explain things to Ghanaians for Ghanaians to understand why Ghana needed to go to the IMF. Inti one Alan's area of development, but I can say if obetimi I try so be outspoken kakra because now someone say me who say we develop kakra from 2007 now a very gentle who say bene the woman no atobo mo ba kwa fam na I say I send a signal be to the NPP is actually, if we intend to do anything rough this time around, that guy is not going to take it kindly. I'm saying, why already say, yeah, can hey, obey, hey. And see, I think that he can develop from where he has gotten to now, no? Moving forward from now. Campaign now 3 months and a little over 3 months, you know, say, if Alan Chamatin will be more outspoken on issues, they see where NPP nim, any day, I think that Ghanaians will begin to know the kind of person he really is. Because Ghana for no, says, I bedru say, Yanko man penibia, if you're Rabbi, no, Piabuni, so you'll be on also Sabi. Straight Ghanaians think that Alan Chamatin is too gentle, but that is not him. He's very strict, he's very firm. Just that Oyobia unbelieving giddy. Or you cool, calm and collected, but very, very firm. It's in the area of development. No? I think that's why outspoken kakra.
So Monarch, is it not as me? I find him as somebody who is not assertive, is not vocal. You understand? That is what I find about him. He's not assertive. And Monarch, if you people say he nurtured a company like Casapreco and so on, why is it that as a minister of trade, he could not replicate that entrepreneurship development thing? Why couldn't he replicate it? Because when he nurtured this Casapreco, according to what you are saying, he didn't have any money. He was not operating on the budget. But now he had money. He was operating on a budget. He could use to create maybe five or 10 more of the Casaprecos. Why couldn't he achieve that? And when you go mention achievement, I don't see somebody working in a particular organization or a particular institution as an achievement. That is not an achievement. What you do while you are there, which can be evidence, is what the achievement is about. It's not the fact that you walk in the doors of one particular organization, World Bank and so on. That one is an achievement to yourself, but not to me.
Okay, Mr. Abbey, my man can say, I say Alan Chamatin, so Alan Chamatin's greatness. The Biameka say, share time at Unyamira politics, what was he able to create? Empretech Nimina Meka say, companies like Amponsa Ifa and FPAC. FPAC said, Casapreco to mention, but fee or mobile, fine. Obey a minister of trade and industry. How was this current for the government? And then the automobile companies are more assemble cars of Ghana. No? It wasn't something Alan Chamatin like Ghana Chia BBO. This is something that came freely. You see, competence is not what you say about a job, it's what you do with a job. Alan Chamatin has shown, say, even as a minister, no, a policy statement, 6 to 5 and 5 to 6 automobile companies by Ghana, assembling cars in Ghana without Ghana paying a penny. In the next few years ahead of us, they are coming to be bringing all the components here. In terms of manufacture components, they are going to bring the components here. They are going to manufacture the components here. And I will say, if as a minister, with me draw policy.
Monarch, I beg to differ here.
Oh, Mami, you better
because the companies themselves, they are complaining that they don't buy the cars. Their forecast of cars they want to sell, people are not even buying half.
The thing is, Mr. Abbey, I will say we are all complaining. Say, Obeba Ghana na. Many people are using old cars, not because old cars don't pay so much, but say they work on the financial constraints. Now, the more now, or more banana, or more producing. It is not enough. Some be producing car or bra to so ain't me and to be so. It is incumbent on the government. Say, Obama one, taxes, inflation, cost of living. Abba from say Obia hotono. Na Obia Juma, especially macroeconomy ni boomina the auton or the okoton yeta. It will get to a point Obi is so obeko car manufacturing company was say afede asana ba umieka na yeka said that is not what they are supposed to do now because on fix the economy ni nipa ni nya adwuma nya yesika beba no botuma. How do you expect the person to go and buy a phone on credit? Enti Alan Martin's ma work no ho. Aye be sepa ni konyina haban. The man wants to come and create an economy ebe bumi se obia benya adwuma yesika beba obia botum se now you can go to Toyota company. Okay, I want to buy this type of a car depending on what holding. Say when you say what holding be so Kia Picanto on konkofa Toyota Land Cruiser so kwa koto nti dia wa holding betimi. You go in there, I feel an asa credit score na ye kana. E betimi aye adwuma. Untimi nye the basics, untimi treat basics na. You don't just jump and then be talking about credit score when you know the economy is dead and people are jobless, and even if people get the chance to go and buy a phone on creditor, they wouldn't have money at the end of the month to go and pay. And Alan Chamatena will be say, I then went and created such companies like Asapreco. Oko read the 2017 budget. Akufo-Addo reading 2017. The Ministry of Trade and Industry, Yaman is Kedia. No money was no money was allocated to the Ministry of Trade and Industry because that time it was being run from the Flagstaff House. Alan Chamatin sika demand for 1D1F no. Then say kotimi di BA factories bear 25 kra. Ohweska demand ba umia for NAPCO $4 million as compared to 400 million Ghana cedis. But Alan Chamatin as at the time at Olivi office no. 126 factories were in operation. The SEC any businesses are now collapsing as a revamping it say Darko Farms. Darko Farms was almost collapsing and they go and check. It tells us that if Alan becomes president or want everything at his disposal, on a bet say yemfa state resources never can send yemfa we it will tell you say obetimi create a lot of these things because at the end of the day or a minister or suggesting yemfa what can he do? Ebiane so two man panyifo say sika edi be na kono yemfa 1D1F yantie and then up but the little that was given him no Alan Chamatin as at the time and all free NPP no 126 factories were in operation. As
Alan Chamatin documented some of these things on his Afafranto website that people can see. These are my achievements when I was in this government. I was not able to achieve more than this because of impediments imposed by this particular government. If it is true, he should put it on his website so that we can those of us doubting him can go to the website, log on and say, okay, these were my achievements when I was with this government. I saw I was not getting my way, so I left. But you know, he should have acted like Kweku Kwarteng has done now. Do you understand?
Yes. To say Kweku Kwarteng, say Alan Chamatin no. To say them can what can say? We say Alan enya assertive. Or you're very assertive. Who could read GTP now? Who say Alan is very, very assertive because that GTP document, no, it is not only identifying problems, so it has given solutions. Or say city stabilization. What check on your first of stabilization. So say taxes are what check on your bed bringing taxes down. So say inflation are what check. I don't know how assertive he is.
There are suggestions and proposals.
But you cannot be giving those suggestions when you are not assertive. It takes maybe Mr. Abe, we are very assertive in Tina. Okra will be such questions with. Obi anya assertive, no. All Mr. questions with because one you asking me these questions, let's just say you've taken time to think about certain things. Intina will arrive at these questions. Alan Chamatin has taken the pain to draft these documents and or they are to abonte as a public document for scrutiny. It takes a leader that is bold and confident. Also, made them DB my one doubt, bring it and let's discuss. Basically, all them people before me attack Alan GTP. They can't. Omo bad, omo kai and Alan do serious. And you election no lose and the and one omoka. Obi ntimi meka say Alan Kwina was GTP nim no waka say oba or appointed 40 ministers no ontimi nye. Obi ntimi meka say city stabilization and suggestions no ama no enye feasible. Obi ntimi attack ba obi akogina ba bia de oka John Mahama 24-hour economy. Attacks na de bia de ko John Mahama because onim say e bia John Mahama de oka John Mahama be so na aye banta na onya sa mileage no. Alan they can't attack Alan's document. Alan launched the GTP as far back as January 2023. Yeah. They haven't attacked it.
And my last question to you. Okay. What teams has Alan got to address our socio-economic problems? If I want to know, let's say, Alan's healthcare delivery program, beside Alan, who do I talk to?
Beside Alan?
Yeah, who do I talk to?
In the campaign?
I'm not talking about campaign. Because when we vote for Alan, we don't expect him to do everything.
Exactly.
You understand? I expect him to work with teams. Don't tell me. No. Don't tell me when Alan comes, he's going to Parliament. And no, I'm not. He should have a team in place before he can look for quality from other areas like Parliament or other. At the moment, I expect him. Alan should have a team for healthcare delivery, a team for transport delivery, a team for, let's say, military, all the policy areas. Who are the things I can call on? Now, okay, I've got this idea. I want to help Alan, or I want to contribute to Alan. Who do I call in these teams? How many teams do you have now?
Okay, so maybe I share one or two with you. Only say Alan Chamaten, or we school, only so in the National Service of Military Intelligence, kakra. Inti, so I share Alan campaign, everything he does based on intelligence or from the grounds. Inti, and one time a person may add, but when it comes to say the work, I'm saying, Upeso said, does Alan have something like a shadow kind of cabinet as a Obasi president who is going to tackle agriculture, health, security, yes. So we share GTP now. GTP no launch as far back as January 2023. Time on my Alliance for the Revolutionary Change, Abu Sakara came on board, and so they had to go through again, scrutinize it again, say if Mwamba on board and you have something to add up now. Now unim say even before Salan Chama the GTP ni beba no. Under the Agric Revolution, now I contacted Abu Sakara because Abu Sakara was agriculturist. And to be a agriculturist today, not just say it's only right to say obe contacting. So most of the policies under the agriculture sector no, Dr. Abu Sakara suggestions in Alan Chama or brainstorming. So I can tell you, say, even on a Greek sector alone, if you want to suggest something, just a phone call to Abu Sakara, you are good to go, because this is a manner won't mean doubting the capabilities. So, and the question will be a future question, because Mona may a president. Yes.
Yeah, you see, this is where we go wrong. You understand? I've got you touch on so many things, but we are in public now. But I will just give you, to me, Alan associating with Abu Sakara is a no.
Why?
You understand? Look, CPP's nail was nailed in the coffin through Abu Sakara. The only political party I have consciously decided to join was CPP. It was a time Abu Sakara was leading CPP. And you will not know how it ended. So Alan associating himself with Abu Sakara, I was so disappointed. Look, why? The question I ask you is this. I don't want to go into that. Maybe we can talk behind the scenes. And look, what you see, you don't have to say Alan is not the president now, or he has not won. The purpose of trying to, claim power from these people is to offer an alternative.
Exactly.
Do you understand? Is to offer an alternative. And the how you can get that alternative is to match them boot for boot. Do you understand? When they go to debate, do you understand? They will talk about healthcare delivery. They will talk about housing policy. They will talk about all the various policy areas. We citizens want to know what alternative policy Alan has for every sector.
I think.
Hold on. So I know that Alan has got his speciality. Do you understand? But we need ideas from his team to say that, okay, if you look at Alan's team on housing policy or housing development, it's got very solid people. They can match MPP booth to booth. They can match NDC booth for booth. But now the debate is only around Chairman Team, which he's got gaps. Do you understand? Every leader has a gap, and that gap needs to be filled by people who complement his gap. At the moment, we are not seeing anything.
Mr. Abbey, how would you know Alan has a team behind? As I speak to you now, Alan has heard him. Maybe Alan has even said, or no, what way 2025 budget, we prepared that whole. If Ghanaians vote for him today, and now you know what's the 2025 budget.
Oh, beautiful.
Yes, so it should tell you that Alan is very prepared. Oh, so
if Alan has prepared 2025 budget, that is not a secret. That 2025 budget is not something he's going to use to run his own business. So, as a Ghanaian citizen, trying to vote for somebody else, I should be able to assess or have access to that budget to know whether it's credible or not. You understand? That is a mistake we make in our party. So it would be nice if Alan has it. Show me where it is on his website, or I need a copy from Alan so that I can scrutinize and say, okay, looking at Alan's budget, looking at MPP's budget, this is more credible. This is feasible.
Mr. Abbey, they make you catch up and say, just look at Zongo settings now. It will give you a picture of how Islam looks like. Right? So, Alan, the kind of governance Alan wants to bring to the Ghanaian people, just take time and read the GTP. It will give you at least without and nobody answer all these questions, because to say Ubisa say has Alan a team sector by sector. We can run to for us to know say NPP boot for boot. As we speak now, John Mahama John Mahama Baumiao, none of them has even shown say as we speak now, sector by sector, they are all running the campaign based on their leader. And after they've won the power, I feel that question because Alan Chamatenam who is on Namhokao, there are people following him. There are many people in the academia. There are many people in there. There are many people in the academia. You don't even know them. Because of reasons.
Monarch, you see, this is where we go wrong. Do you understand? If you are voted to power now, and this is what has caught Akufo-Addo and his people, if you want to win power, before you address these structural issues, it's too late.
No, but Alan hasn't said that. Let
me finish.
If you read the GTP, if you read the GTP, everything is addressed.
Look, based on what you are saying, I will scrutinize that GDP.
I want you to do that.
Your great transformational plan or whatever.
Yes.
I will scrutinize that. When I take the plan, I will know what I'm looking for.
Yes.
You understand? Okay. The point is, MPP did the same. That is why they are crap now. You understand? When they won the elections, it took Akufo-Addo about 6 months
to do what?
Before he was able to form his team.
That's what I was trying to tell you, sir.
Exactly.
Alan Chamaten, how would you know if Alan has a team?
You don't have the luxury to take 6 months to form your team. That is why Akufo-Addo could come and stand on the podium and say, "Munyina boss, my brother, where or Sianlo Nego, why ya de papa." What rubbish is this?
Mr. Abbey, I would say, Uniha, and I make us say, Alan Akufo-Addo, no, only two different people. Alan Chamaten, he doesn't just come out to say things. Alan Chamaten is a well-structured person. Before he comes out to say something, he has worked it out in private. So if Alan Chamaten, Mr. GTP no, or the Betuja as far back as January 2023, one will say NPP ni be me attack GTP no because when Alan was in the NPP no o penipa ba ko a na odi adwen to table so a formulate policies a Alan Chamaten unim ho ikra na share automotive policy na American me say these companies are in Ghana assembling cars without Ghana paying a penny.
Yeah,
no,
Mona, you are not getting
you want to say Akufo-Addo made that mistake because you told Obama and they taking best 6 months and some of the team ever. And I make a choice say Alan Chamaten as we speak. Say our standby team are in place. You didn't even know because there are many people even within the NPP. I'm fed up with the NPP.
Mona,
give me one. Mona,
you've had your dialogue with him. Come on.
Hey, Mr. Abbey.
Mona, thank you very much. Mona. GDP, Unyankan, Zoja. Uhiamo. You.
Baba Smiley. I don't. Monarch has pushed me to assess that GTP.
I want you to assess it.
I'll be very happy to do that. But Monarch, you have to be prepared for a lot of questions.
We are prepared.
No.
All right. Abe, Monarch. Thank you. Obi mute no.
Okay.
Yanko Bema Benewa eso. Bema Benewa.
Yeah, Papa.
Yanko, bye. Yanko.
Yo. Papa, na ubisa me ayi say ede nkra na me wo ka kire John Mahama. Ade ba ko a etwa to a me refri ne say sa nkofo we a ma bo man na ka bebre sa no. Ewie sika. Ohe friends and na Akufo-Addo ne ba ono na Ghana ambulance or service aye kwati ambulance no bi kura wo Dubai a utumi hu se Ghana sika duru akiri enti Akufo na ye no ye hwe nanim kwan se oba se ochi omu nyina agum enti Akufo de aye na adwuma fa kese pa obeye timedumu se majority of Ghanaians a omu passage of Mahama ba nyina no. It is a Ghana sika akudi kam. Ghana sika akudi nsaboni mu. Ghana sika sebi adi botoboni mu a. Ama nkrofo bi aye arrogant to the extent they say ne untimi nka omo asem no. Enu ntina ye pese the humble leader, visionary leader. Na o hwe atiri. Papa nkrofo bi o mo hwene te pampan o ha. O te pampan say ha. Saa di we ye yesi ho a edi nkoso beba. Ti o hwe ba bi a adibi wo ho ananka nipa nyina twa ho akwa ba ono nko de ne sabo ho pe na bibia ye etino eno na ama ye hwehwe se John Mahama betumi aba power what me no no so na ye the designated person na obetumi aye sa adwuma ifi se yi ya nkrofo we ahye John Mahama no in fact so no ka so otwe omo aso a ono the right person in fact Alan say oye MPP ni in fact ono aka say oye MPP ni enti edi so betuma atwe omo aso aduru sa anketengeti no omo ba esu kra de omo nwini enti eno de omo nwini na omo nwini mpo omo ntumi nye hwe ma nye because ye de sika to bebre enti nipa obetumi atwe sankrofo ya aso John Mahama eno na ye hwe ne kwan say oba wo mo ensem omo kagu no so omo ba ye omo ye ne opposite ene Akufo-Addo ba ye de friends ambulance asensa ye de nyuma bebre amano a company na ye mie ye kura na ye di kan twia ne kadada wo mra John Mahama nua o ye bemma katachi a o course leleon mu nyina kotu former goodie na ye de Ghana bauxite mano a ka Ghana benya interest no de na ye tam finance ministry mu ade se Akufo-Addo buhwe ne nsa nenso eno de hwiansi ene no ye dia ya kudru se Akufo-Addo ma ne service Ghana ambulance omo na repair Ghana ambulance abawe obekokra no ne driving license nti onim ka mu ho hwe nenso ne papa ye president tino amma no kwan a ahono no na service Ghana ambulance nyina ambulance 310 and asan ye toye no ne bo na ye base 25 point something million omo ton 50 something million enti kire say omo hwia be 26 million sangrofo we ya NDC ba we are looking forward they say obetima retrieve ni nyina in fact insiran kan okuja to abrakwa ene adwuma
obo na atamfo no de ehu no na omo za kwa we ne nua nya scholarship oyesi mo na mo kan opposition se bo ba mbeche no besi nne untumi nya hwe enti sa criminals no omo gu court ho a ya pake omo ho nyina no ye hwe kwan se ne new IGP ya appoint ne ho nyina no ye hwe NDC say obeba power na watima sanitize this system fo no a e koso ende IGP san ye won assistant wo ho timi appoint assistant IGP yeah, mimi who be that day. Ye aban o ye serious. Nya aban a one nam ne nam na ba wo me aso masama me de to nanim ne say so wo system a o timidi ye ne credit score ya on fanye Ghana credit score ye ne ntimi tua because o ka wo banka o ntimi nye credit score bia o credit score no kire say wo no wo ne ka Ghana wo 600 billion a yentimi ntua the whole nation no it is ade no cry asenso bi a ye de tare wa wo no kɔ bond market a wonya bosia then na ultimi gina ho kaze this esrem papa bi kan o say esrem ho no no obetima kasa aze no kolego wa ontimi nka sa asem no da if you say wo hunu say hofo no ebia o mo nte asem na o kana se na bo balego ndi a wo hu say hofo ndi o mo te ase enti there are some things ya onye Ghana sikasem no yi na magana mana nkasa kwa abote wanya bosen na Ghana ho ya akono na wonya isa concert party no enti papa monarch no so ye bo mo aba so ifat o mo bo adwuma o de na nyum nyina ne na mo se na o ka ye nyina ye bo bo ye huntu de o mo nyiro mo ho o mo wini a ye de enkrofo no be mo mo ni nipa krai de o be mo de bo bo adwuma because o sha ye wo nkofo a ifat NDC vibrant people or mujina who is a lawyer, who is a communication, who's a member, and I didn't answer yet. Finance ministry, I prefer some more. What are your mokra on the back? You know, any money in an you will need power sector by sector. You will plan. Okay, say any planner, you will manifesto no that the people's manifesto no that so yeah, Juma. And to Papa, in here, they very trouble of it, but you I don't know, Honti, made the man be here.
Yo, thank you very much. Anyway, now, Bombardier, Bombardier. Also, where can be now?
I'm a Kabi. What you mean?
Okay. All right then.
What you mean, Kasa?
Kabi, why? Who ya? Emma Quabran, son Kabi, why?
You okay? Me that's it. Papa, I bet you money na. What you mean, Kasa? Papa. Hello. Papa, what you mean, Kasa? Hello. Okay. Alex, what you mean, Kasa?
Yeah, Bombardier, me too, Kapa.
You remember some who said, what you mean, Kasa? You only met you, Ubibia. Let me say, monarch Bekasa, say, number some who say, Mr. Joseph name monarch, a year. Nine a year. Alan says, obey present, a year, maternity leave now, a year 3 months, not because 6 months. Now I should cry now additional bit mama options or the 12 weeks back on now, and I say, 9 months, no 9 months. Numbers in the monarch say, how does he say about this a year or deba? Once a papa, my dear, because Obabe call a war so now, or baby, if you know, so to mean in the banner and your bonding. So, aha, but to the beer, say woman or banner 3 years, a 3 months or 6 months, and I had the internet to the beer nana, a for non person before and my baby, especially on one more warrior. Come say they are near a day I will be 80 numbers. What is that idea behind say Alan Pese or the 6 months? Now, was such mama option for another 12 months. Let's say the whole year and about 9 months. So 6 months grand half of the year I trying to go. And they say, oh baby, you may be able to watch with the means you may be able to. So anything international labor organization in 3 months. So not 3 months in India, because it today be Obana co film so maternity leave. You be sure man was sack on him. So akonya because me I know so many cases here oba na nyem ya end 3 months na okọ say yes the paternity leave ba na omu nyina so TV o be hwe na omusa wo sa enti no me dem gi say 3 months na ye because our policy o dey be gi say okochi mo bebie kura wan hwe kura na e ma ne kura be ka say omu kura ma ne kura wan hwe kura o me ye yinti no na be se ka mo na ke ba na ye say yi opposition vo ha bra na be kire mu because Alan my main kind there or say all day bano or say Alan say Alan to extend maternity leave to 6 months, introduce paternity leave. Then no say say obey amending labor amendment bill no extending to 24 weeks with pay. Additionally, he said he will provide an option for an additional 12 weeks of unpaid maternity leave. So, ultra 6 months and 3 months also can the intro nenso na utifie. So, enti yes and now so share productivity any sano mano because obando ko yin twen ka the next 3 months go na utifie there's a you may be no oye and so be bano sis na the obey with no you with ye. So, enti no sano mo say no ono ala mo be president ko o nya ne padodo wo parliament nyi say ko o me prince enti no me policy be odebu ho a no ahwe the best practice now because 3 months no ahwe say is even work now or not because a man wakwa was no so gina home dey but 3 months they believe say na oba no wetimi edidi abedo ne ye konsuso ne nyina said ye bian penny make said de no awot bi ho nti obo hu sisi 3 months dey na ze bi wuta bochiri kwa na so say oyire betena fie 6 months 3 months kwa say on page kwa na ehu enye easy na Ghana say economy so productivity na already Ghana ye so many holidays ni nyina na ye twan kofo kan so ye nkwadwuma na usa mema oba for 3 months akọ 6 months ya papa na hardwin nti mo amu ye GT before no monko kwachira Alan say we dey odoba dey wan hwe mane kura no ebebro no kozo mze wan hwe ombekọ be kura no omanye mo 6 months otifi na ukunu ete wonchen inde wo akran di 6 months no sanyem ne ze the whole na maternity ya no betna because owo ya na next 6 months na akrafo for so ba no asagem another maternity leave by 3 months there at least no obetuma bedwuma kakra ko izita mo be wor kwa na emra bedem enti na kakra no papa said the make na otwe bia said the ban abensu nim no na otwe bia make say a week without borrowing no aban we no ohun say wasted week when so aban sa akwaje said the bia wo ye no sa akwaje 4 billion cedis wo treasury market no papa adano be chemu say treasury market no ye ma private sector no say bianca private sector no so be ko bank na to de bia na interest rate no for ko say adwaso no so a obetime nya investors bebre na senkaja omatuma mom besia na de omudi ya ni say omudi be ye ebe buy mo factories mu omadwuma mu no ma fa Ghana for adwuma masisi na aban a wo ye kan say onyini no wakotwa omo ho emene private sector and sika o senka private sector nyina na aban sisi de won bone bre ye yemfa ma no at 20%, 27% interest rate. Nti enye no bottom sika. Yeah, taxpayer na ebetwa because wa obi a waje bisen bia no en adding kwa so betwa interest no na kan bese obi atwa principal especially omo student loan no obetwa wo se wetwa nso na principal no embo ne kura because interest no continue twa na papa era wusem unse nan ka jise ye ka ye 742 billion we nyina na ye kan cause week bia waje 4 billion na multiply by 4 weeks Nese mbosum bia 16 billion eno kwaje 52 weeks no what 52 weeks by 16 billion na sika afie no e ba beto ye so enti borrowing no kenye bone ba aba we no borrow de bia na go focus oh de but wo hwe sika wa borrowing no more de ya it doesn't correspond na bi mutiase no Oma bia boro America o boro pan so dey dey from there identity nkofo bebe kanto mezo mbezo ba America Japan o de casting club ya na so ko Japan na untimi kasa America kwa tipe no ba ye de ndie se bi ye de road rush ye mfa nye productive work bia nkofo sika so so mutwen so no mda kwato treasure bills ni ye ntwa muka so that's here because akufo de catch say sa free SHS no enye borrows money ne yedikoye eye yankasa amani nyina sika ye fe no eye no oil revenue na ye share no eye Talomu ne Cosmos mu no de magana na eno de ye free SSS. It is so no de dia. Eno so na ne flagstaff ne flagship dia. Sense kana akari no de den. Say $100 million. Yengu say what the kotu amna cause a year cathedral no cost $100 million. And this guy what you na what the kotu amna I'm not on Kazi cathedral so man in Yankopono, any foundation, I'm not near true. And apart from that, deba debim. So 19 no say kadebia na what be na bank of 4 billion. Miss Ejuma we are seeing any finance Miss Ejuma. So sorry, I know Koboro. Or sorry na what be also kobo 4 billion. So that's it. Papa omaya yako IMF one ngwase kan abana sonko ye ka bi kran say obeko abanko for credit di atense de day say mama de omuko the Ghana ko IMF omo de omo fa nko emma ken operator be KB ko fo bi brebe ka bi at the end of the day no omo de ko ye no ken Japan be ka say ampa say 7 people no munum nyansa. So someone must unko afi the market the next some kra munum nyansa because woman ngwaso aba papa any say oman his can ye you see tria ye ka ye di IMF no World Bank no aban say 24 companies no opese wo mamu tax can say tax rebate and I say tax I can say exemption. Because 3 years ago one of the speeches of Nanado or say Adeba kwa buying a trans who say tax exemption no ku Ghana because the entire tax exemption or maybe a tax exemption say be a company be the a human Ghana which make us oh be a materials or the Ghana ye be reduce na insishe ho the idea say more tax exemption say on be employ more Ghanaians na you mention na wo tama ye wo ye wo can say industrial enclave no so you know of industrial area you say no man no enti wo no ebu ho a omu tax rate ni low so o may employ Ghanaians but omu ba omu nyesa inse so may employ 30 no ko employ 20 ni ko nya kra no we yi wontwom ka yi iti akofa nsem pi na dai aba so na sisi tax exemption ye hu say bo man ka adent na 24 companies emu be 90% nyina ye foreigners ye komom tax exemption no aba be adan kra be camera amount no millions of dollars in ye de komo mo me ones so na ye hia ska ye say ye couple ye say World Bank members can name fan kwete the gate mu na nye drainage wa kra ho papa it doesn't reconcile what we hia ska no the more amount abran when say company it say Israeli for na omo America na ye from IPAC no omo do Israel in America sana ye politicians na ko ye omo do foreign companies in Ghana no in sense as MPs no they are there for the country no they rather support they will be fronting for the foreign companies say omenye kakra sika kakra to the detriment of the whole country enu na ho no the bapa eno me bebre enkonsunte na ye Tuesday ye free flow no de na ade kakra last one na papa mia kasa ene meki de bibeto about say abai introduce GMO for the first commercial purposes papa so be kaya GMO asemu maka ho aka na I'm also a member of the Food Sovereignty Ghana. Food Sovereignty Ghana, omo Ghana, omo na dia bank court abra National Biosafety Company. Omo jina mo aban no. Ombe se omo GMO. Yeka GMO papa genetic modified organism and a genetically modified organism. Said ye nyakupo bo ne normal no. Ukan Genesis chapter 1 obo normal obo nwia obo normal no. Eno ye na ade. Na no enipa say opese osesa DNA na chromosomes na the term genetic material no so enti akora sa ne papa ni DNA papa ne DNA ne mame obi a contribute 23 chromosomes no dem akora no and it's a defect bia obakomu a ene da bi nya autism ne Down syndrome ne sa no man di nyakopon ye na de but onipa say no ekomu dose omutimi ntwema brontimi ma 3 months enti no kwako ode brona collab no kwako chinchim no ma by so doing you know a brony be take bear 2 weeks now but essence was no man a call with you compatible because said ye can captain speak to captain corpora to corpora enti adena your organica would depend on your organic being a call with him and papa and but to say no only pan a body no or memory it is all the foreign material be enti the covid by me in pan because na ni penya sa yare bi da but malaria den penya biti wunya second malaria where you know white blood cells and when you say when you're yare bi obe fight no It's a donor no na say additional reinforcement. Say the soldier for kwa na what on your reinforcement but white blood cell on that on the red blood cells na no kunkum ye pathogens no germs ne ne de keke ka ho no. In the papa side dwane we wudi even though say ebema production akoso body ebebo bebre then so wudi ko wiem a any body in your organic will be cancer. Anything in Europe for ban GM no over America ye uko shops na ya label GM no banya but Ghana papa say Ghana how many people can even read GM no quarantine here national biosafety omun ko ran kon ko chechim say you and even though say it's going to help for food to be more no at the end of the day no and nipa bebe benya cancer because ade omu di spray say in ye fe no run up no a weed killer no a containing glyphosate a very dangerous chemical. So into space we go and no ban so a map and no man bon ten. One will say akoko ye different butcher bano, akoko ne omuchuko na a chick na ye wom or mamutum a panier ye mom growth hormones any antibiotics no 3 days no why mame. So anything on the be all the bagan and now we are foreign chicken I a chemicals in the woman over America and crying na a man in a head what the 10 years one menstruate. Why you because a cool yuma a pipe own a pipe will cells no on cells division no and then ma win no it cells na be tissue to organ to system no be organism it would be a man be granima na aqua affect or mu hormones na e ma mu nya no for beboness and say progesterone estrogen na a pipe no hormones no e ma hormones no ejimi papa Inti sa na ekoso nti dwane bebre nti aban ni GMA ba no commercial wise no aban benye ska because companies on be na o member aban ska edwane bebo e bitima boa ma food security but at the end of the reason what do you want to be alive or do you want to die by eating and if in Japan for say you are what to eat Japan ni bia no mo for mo dwane ko say your food is your medicine and your medicine is your food so on the econo me meti here krana me you know me unsense ma chechemu Ministry of Food or Agriculture yetwa muka your mun chechemu sa indi papa sa de aba no galamsey already o mama kidney disease as say yenya so what pimpin me boy me de me client na ba you o ye be prevent na you not pimpin no the kidney machine it's fridge indi pa ayarosem ahakra ya America obi ansi hu no na me dwom say enti da Ghana o mama kidney o mu because machine will go 3 times a week. 3 times a week. Or look at one insurance 3 times a week. What 3 hours. No papa, you could 2 machines. Confonoche base 3. Who could 3 hours? Who work 3 times? Who be so that's into Galamsey, Abebo or Mano. Since a GM on the Befache cry. Now, who can say it will be in Tiasi? Na said ye no Bible midmas and baby and when no Bible mu emra ye see second Solomon temple no emra Israel for no call and kwasu ma afide Ezra money and Nehemiah mu see new one omo ye repairs no na empenifo no esu no na emra tenesre e ma beautiful temple but adada for no omo Israel for no mu hu Solomon temple no mu sun edit mu some who said the first temple no tia na kabo we kwai a concert ye sanity me ni ebra mika GM mika galamsey asem no obi wa na o sere because the effect of sanoma no but wo hu sa de na ko nyakopo sori no wada nyamiase o kidney o liver wakoma ade bie no wa eso mo enti le fe no vital organ won be nyakopo de ko she wan pancha bontin o de ko she wo mu no protect no won akoma no o de wa protect wakoma no with a rib cage kwa wefunsu wa protect baby a liver share baby a kidney share baby a kama minya no enoma eba no aban we ye bi a sika ye bibie ni sika ubi diskan na omu no mu so mu ko 80 years ni 70 years ni yi no mu ko ni mrenten ba ni ye be di udi 10 15 years obete enye galamsey shase no uti se na ye kidney problem no ai e shase kakran na apede abedura ye full system no e ra full change no a eno an e change e be de no wakobu change no sana GM ne beba no e ba sane nkofo dibi busi na body no o fight ya apede na wa control body no busi apede obeti ase ye ka cancer wasem cancer of the liver, cancer of the of the digestive system, cancer baby. Until that cry. me de besia na maka no nti na papa wo se me bia me fa ma maki nti maki me wie na watwa so ama ye honom ne ye hwe kire me da ase
Yo, any akra. Send me a magiment chair so na masu muefi Greensboro, North Carolina. Cry ya kwaye, then she for 2 boots in so. Oko New York no mni ade ansa me ka me fa ka efi akọ New York na tem pay $80 gumen chain. Etwi efi Maryland sa akọfa Baltimore. Akọfa Barasana Bridge so. Me bana me ka brubru. Enti akra meda wase na am say awobine wa kasa na o kan ambulance asem say kufu ado ba na ambulance asem de o kan say o kan na o ye de asem abo say ambulance asem de ye nkan o say ambulance asem de kokoto a e say e judge for ni ja o ma akọ because ambulance asem de e o kra na say me kwa kope contract na e je na akopon ma doma so mi sumi nya bi say jakpa de onya ye a 700 and something thousand euros yinam de bi atotoche na me so me de nam court na me so me atwe amanson ho nti o man no na emahu ni say wo abetimi ayi ho adi sika twitwiri die no na ne court e de asi ani pe kakrama judge for ne ade a na ye ja na akọ ba bi so hu titimba kra ne abedi wa watem ti na o maka say o mo ba che de na bene wa ka say o mo ba na o ma betwe obi aso e de aso twe so man wo abetimi ayi ho adi sika na o ne e bo wa ba so ana e do court e which anten enyesa Endino akra kachira obìnrin wa na ka obìnrin wa kan bibi se yes credit score na credit score ni kira si nyina ne se o neka ewrade emomu amu abruchi so mutimi kire nse mu kire Ghana fo pa o kachira ne se onko kire ensem num kire omo off na no ofofo na beti ase ana sembi ha madwen wo the way ana minu anu NDC fo na de bia na meka de ana se mi obìnrin wa nice person ba ko tietie Kevin Taylor ma o kasa no etimi ye say onko kan kire no ofofo na no ofofo family legon na ho na ka just omo legon no mu anything about credit score se obi oti legon ai wo Ghana no oni anything about credit score onko ji bibia about credit score better no oti legon no etimi acha legon no mo beti ase ni bibia NDC for omo legon no bi on beti ase ba ka ze legon for beti ase oti ase say about credit score ono credit card Ghana company be na issue credit card or Ghana udi ko legon for na beti ase am say amamoni aya na buying creative jobs no hu ana mo munim bibia mo de na ye what are we opposing today say bia me wa say me credit card company e bia Capital One and I discover na there for no so mo employees mo issue a credit card maybe am find some issue 1 million people on my credit card now at the end of the month bia no obia interest otia on the credit bia based on ska was spend or credit card no so no never say nipa 1 million issue at the end of obia charge bia be say $20 and at 20 me the cedis correct me dey call awobere wa me dey call wo term obia use 20 cedis a month nipa 1 million times obenya so obenya be 20 million cedis ohun nti omo employees a obia wo na wo problem be fa phone call na wa frese bia wo check this is the situation ni ade a wo just say nipa na ebe frɛ no na o te ho na o ye adwuma no wo ma na adwuma na ana wo ni mo hu tena mo de what are we opposing no nkoa ne ade e wo ma dwum se wo wi ase aban ko bi adwuma ye nko creating job no you have to be innovative and that creating job no se wa ko gina platform so na wo ye dede ni ade na wa ba ne de Ghana sketch akama ade akọ I say you have to think outside the box. Abroche na ye nyina yete ne ade na de bia benya me te bia wo check me ni ade no ye obi oti akire ho na ode ade tintim me no so na ba wo say nipa na ti etua naka and the creating jobs no nye say aban se manfo ngu police mu ne say ne ma no en na creating jobs aban jo ti awo bene wa sa credit score asem na ade aba na ya kase bia say credit score say credit card ne ade amode what are we opposing tete mu de ne mo te fi ewi mo ba bia no what are we opposing na me nwanwa say oman a woti omam obi se me si hospital agenda 111 e bi a hospital se JDM no start here kwa na fe no ma wie no mo fe nipa wa adwuma nim kekekura mutimi koye ho press conference ana mama se the type of opposition amoye kra no ana me nwanwa se bia me ho na bia se o Joe Biden se bia ye fa no kra da nya ho na adwuma ti ye fa nurses na se Joe Biden kra na be ye ho adwuma eno nya na adwuma no Basen ke bi ese ha ese ye fa nwuma enkrofo wa adwuma mu a anase ye create this kind of job every month about rating ye create job say ye create job say na ebi ayi Republican fa agbegina honom se Danny Hall prefect abegina ho so no ba be press conference say adenti ne ye ko fa nipa adwuma na abana ye ko tuni ntina wo de nipa 1500 na ye omko ye adwuma no and I declare win election 1,500 people, 1,500. And no, I declare what kind of country is this? I say I grow any concept where any war my name. I tell you, and you may be one man. Say the Ghana card, the buy a much dowry, 3 years HS, I must want a mudi buy near two dowry, sir, near spend a whole time. That I'm now a China Nina Okano. One would be organic food. On chain of a kwame ni omo makana fe no mucho proposal or paper so e de akoye farm no that am na GMO ni no convince aban e kwa obefa so di GMO ni beba amonya ni sika na say wa beton ni product na ma na obi a wote be bi na wutwa aban adapa me ka Ghana ni be prince de onim no e find this guy Maxwell oni ni Hebrew ni o makọ Ghana koto 50 acre land ye fu no be tell me di atese when he come to there, he will return back. And what we had the now what America, maybe at UK now take Spain near there. No, who we are bravo or what our pension, or more pension or they haven't returned back to their country. What's the difference? Would be our way full or Ghana say, okay, I have to return back or Ghana. And also, the attempt. Starting to work, I say, oh, my $100 an hour, cramming America, and I make Ghana and me funa. Now, who we are, now would the attempt. Omaya ye timu ndebia na obosombe vakan say alan wo de manpower o de ba be yefu omaya timu bia na di ntosi abegina ho hwe ntosi 2 cities ntosi 20 cities ye de GM be ba na ayefo na watimi ato no 1 city so de be ya uwie na wo de usika na aka na de akọ hospital omaya na ye wo no hu asa adwen na we ye tirimu no ye hia say obi be chi ato wo ne ye de akọ dialysis machine ne de akọ wo ho Near Sunday, I gain us your back. Yeah, my organic food was organic food, ne price and the GMO never ban price and con. You produce GMO to choa, Uber 22 cities. We are now the 100 cities, eco hospital, and now the thousands of eco hospital. What kind of people are we? And the idea so you're not a quan ben never fast will be the attempt. The name say we ni ha minia ni ha 1 million one constituency man say the machines any idea by eco constituency be ebeboa ama omo akwan nya ni ade no akwasi wa ka futu ade man say constituency be ne ho be 4 no ni kwan na so onya na mehwe omo population aha for the class na omo ye kakra bi pia bi as a constituency be e wa je uka dome kwa benya ni ade nyina abomu a enem se du omo population no let's kuro no kitwa bi dinga kwasi mo modin ananka omo nka omo na machines ne kwan also yenyi omo fence so omo twa bi na omo kope kuta kakra na omo de egu ho obo so omo ho na omo aye omo kwan ma hu si akosi papa bi hene wo ayi bunu ho ba bi within 1 year ni village ho nyina wato bricks e wo kwan bi e ho bia. It take only one person to make change. Enti omo no ye a omo di atemdidie na omo die no uhwe omo village omo de bi omo aboso yi they can also go there and change their village ni etimi abo omo ni za pa utu kwan kotina America utu kwan kotina Spain utu kwan kotina UK utu kwan kotina ba bia ko e bia sadie we na your community na benefit from you nya yam pia ne atemdidie na miniamo na mitie ne sisia na o kasa o se o my omo budget aye 2025 me face bi ala hotel no budget na waye na waka chirom na enye Ghana budget because see o ka se mi no obi ebubisa no say sector by sector ne de yenyanya omukro mu nyanya hu nipa na wunya sector by sector ede na akoye budget no na budget na akoye ukoye wholesale budget na ade ato na say ukoye budget based on what woni ayi campaign kura akoye kakra wunya nwie so akoye Ghana ho budget di ahwede kekeman ni emfanya sugar so de be yakopon ya adoma ye beja importation of sugar na yetimi ayo man enuga wantimi anye wo so akoye Ghana budget ya ba beto o man ni de bia asema e be kama ya soma ye de no ene na pesi etie Ana we na gentleman. Ubi enim say we na gentleman. Ye better no.
Now, corner.
As ubi tete mo achira and do the mo bin to na ma nya de obe ma nya yi do the mo mo dia na mo do ba cho.
Minis nana. Yo. Okay, and yet Kwabna Akasewi, the M say, ye born a tot of the echo. The pan on tea.
Agra,
name say,
Agra, what do you think? Want me say, now can be about a fairness. Alan said, Obama man for call maternity leave bear 1 year. No, Emerson Kenya assembly be at home. Emerson no succeed at the papa. So, because me say if he or try my last day where you if you on the person, may call maternity leave, a parental leave for 6 weeks.
Maternity leave. How
Yeah,
many?
for 6 weeks. Now 6 weeks now make kono. 6 weeks to a year. Make me up from after 6 weeks. I can so akwada na say they say no na niema mu nhyɛ da nya de nti mo nsa ma me another 6 weeks nka ho. Ni nyina wo pay.
We pay 18 days, 6 weeks, 6 weeks. Say, over just 12 weeks.
Now up to a year. That is it. I don't know me inform mom say oh bi akwada no. I say ne ho nhyɛ da no do no nti no. Mo ma me another ade nka ho. Nti bi say I say yen no de, wo say bruni kura no. Anase me say kura na me dream say de meeting me betina fi sa 6 weeks na enkwada we kura be san betete me no. So nti no we end there you be taking advantage say de wo kan ne say okon wie na wa stand de awo ni bi ato ndi no bi a be 6 years kura na o ma adwuma because on policy no wanye ni year. So obe take advantage atena fie abie store at the store na nim eye adwuma o store once I will draw pay from other side. So
they said yeah next body teacher for Mutuko and that's GP.
So that say enti no yen ye hono no no kredie e wo say niam hono no enyo say hanso de paperwork o oni pa no kra hu no onya de no say de bia paperwork for we bra wo ye nyina so check evidence system ni say bia others ka bi fi baby ba wo yi ma they will know. What you can say be away and it's okay under table adwuma. Na that table adwuma kwa wo ye kura wusu me ka say me ba hafo from. Me olu ma beto no ka tell kwabna. So omo fra ka kire omo say me ni ho ma me PTC a. That time no ya o this girl baby o na o ya under table or downtown. Not that it. Enti no be ka tell
how keke.
So that enti no they be an take advantage of the system. Enti ana ba de na ka je say obe ma fa kwatena fie 6 months ene nka omo makra so no ti omo say nkrofo so be say nya kwanya akwa demonstration say omo kwatena fie no musika maaye ama yenya yamanfo bi abe support om so your policy ade ba ye untimi nti omo ka mi wa no ye nhwe nipa na de no ye ne say odi no kre aboa ma ne ma na ye di ala o de ne dada no e ho ne sesi ase bi aga na me say wo am say o ma 1 month ni 2 months bi dia o maintain e no a ni ehwe improve de ba nkwada ni mum nkwada ni mum abra bom nkwada ni mum hia chen mpanifo do mo nka no kore ti na akwa Germany na police be fi a akwada no be fe na buza bo so pani die we na be twantro so hu je ehwe nkwada ni mum na ye papa fo yi die onya esa ye be be adwuma in 2 months time why no onya esa police na so ne budget ni die
this year ochirawo say and our shares would say who be konana yenya fourth child say 4.
Oh prince oni me nti ana I don't know me catch my wife say afena Matthias say unso wo fofura ma me for no tu ma enkwada ma na for say aya hwe yi so kokoro maka say what are you taking for Venus birth control ni ne ma ne don't say ombusa za question ni hu unim unso oba wo foforo pe ya na waye so no ne ho aye kama bi akona wanye kefo a ubeti aso enem say satem cross say do satem na me ma no ase we yi no kosro kakra so e kosro wan we ya be kwa shawo like ya so enem say na say nditi ni bi say kwa la pass ne bo aye den me neighborhood no la pass na ka 30 say 200 ndi minim ha de ni mum say a na say kwa agro na me ka tell my wife say de aye yi de say o ma miska na me de bi ko ayi o say tete adwuma hu
separate rooms
Na me because pɛ me ho na me ba na sɛ owu yi ama ma yɛ yi ba obɛnden. Yeah, maybe.
This is
Yeah,
so we
yeah.
are veteran, you know. We are veteran. This is
And ebe issue say that where the see. Ono the see ba me there I don't know mum. Me nim say bi a Yakobon ya adom na akaka na ka me use. The better can use strategy prince. Can me di be 60 na ka me be call eyi na me be call pension as one. Na ka maku twa ba ko bi atu ba bi. Wo de o corner say wo akoda na de kwa increase money no. For akoda no ntino. Twa me di sister na ma yi ba connect me the 5 years ni no.
Me and Cameron was me ba oko pension ne ba no so almost man be another be 500 plus.
So the man no me twa to Ghana me ntwa ha. I had a very expensive. To me twa to fee. That's
What do you go Ghana no ko yesa.
Any pension wife. Men come will be auntie. What is me my papa auntie me throw.
You already the keynote to the card baby akosia fe na wa banti ba maso.
Bombardier.
And I want to say
It's been a hectic week, man. Amazing. Yeah.
Na
That
me
is
kono
okay.
obekono o say this I bind the aba grader na banti o say ukromo ahafo no munge kam bo na munko gibi because of kwa na mukra na mondo so nti mun say enobo ano na munko ye na wa meka say wo kwan asa bi nti eno beka ho asem say na wache
Bombardier, I don't want to talk about Kwambeya Munya. I have personal stuff dealing with it. I don't care anymore. Whatever they want to do there, they should go ahead. Because as time goes on, you can't say you because one year, because of all this, now we be cry, be a you with my wadam for maybe I'm going to my imagine say. Sa coca no ombeya munya obi o wiase bia obetwa wakodiska ye kwan na so nye na nkrofo be good tri so enti no nya fe na me be na me amigina he na me ombeya he omunya so a omunjai adon de di no amanfo koba da bia omuye omunema bet nyankopon Bombardier obebu obi a tan se de nyuma site na temu no be start from asase we so. So we are couple pushing the amount say Jeff Akoya Quine. Nipa ba ko pe Kofi Job the whole gun then Abrofuntin me on there can't be before 7 years was here.
Sa kwa when man kan wasem Mr. Kumase a free omoye ayi
Nipa ba ko pe atonsu kwa Ghana kwina wo ye we kakra no ja nipa ba ko pe
won hwe so
kwa yeti we hu this kwa ye be 10 miles no different company we kakra na we kakra what you going to say variations and some me I don't want to Bombardier you drew Ghana you drew Ghana Ford some pick up this Ford is our Ford F51 Rami you bet me na me fast they say no it's about me and my family I don't care anymore because politics no more there. Me call me cross akuku means obiem in my life. Me tongue means obiem. O ma be adru no. Say ye only woman o yire and yeah, small family na e ko ye untimi en ka say o ba because mo moto no. Che say udwene ho a wonti ase. Udwene ho a wonti ase. Omo a sabio omo ni da ho a sabi Omako school kakano, Okoa, said on life is it here. A full crown or ya, any or conanim, Obian our die will be a so quite get away from Bedia to Casape, quine. Eh? The part my quine son, the part quine son, Ah, Metian Nanu ya quine, Yomuya. Just a minute, say, quine, be near them. Just a minute, me, some quine will be office, go beside say, make quine or daben obey. Any pa, so that's what I catch as a tuturusi. The be just a council say tuturusia. Let us away a rewa dream. Because that's what I say, my sorry, Manu Yanti, Mamma, woman, and you missing. Nipper be a bedroom stage be. Not the be just a council say, next all yara, I didn't in Yajuma. Mimina, me can't just say, a quine, I shall Oko Ghana Ministry of Federal Roads e wo ho say mun compete e kwa no by 2022 na ye ko 2025 mun wie no mimi na se mi san kutu na mo abra ye diska ma mo se mun fa nyi kwan nipa ba kwa je kwan wo Ghana ba bia Kofido wo se wan hwan no ye mfa san kekere o man ye mfa san kekere o man woto o man mu a ye mfa san kekere o man one person wafa ba bia etimi de aban no aye na famu de aban we ba ye no waye na famu de o se wo hwe statement a me ekita me e wo me fun sisi a aban release card ama yini dadada nipa no na edile ade no ana edi aban na tem mi wa aban no kura free so mo yi kwan na bi nto e ga aban ntimi nyi free o mo nsam ne yanko ya nim na e kwan kitikiti bi me nti ho go mari me enye makura na so onye ho na mete me ko Ghana doma na metana doma na me fiesi nti yen getena obu abaka se bia me nte honom eye ekurase ana yesi bibi kakra wo dia mo yo mfu ni wi no nti bia me ko na me free se e bia na de yenya akrantie bi nti meda me wo dan ho ha me dem all right but that's not why me niemagu so I say Bombadi I think say yeah having this conversation back door since I won't go into details but oh the bia me can say yes no must say ni na ahafo any baby a bunu ahafo me kan ahafo ni baby a say no ahemfofo na tuma hu nyansa a preserve ya hu nsase so I say even though say forest da hono ma na nka ye forest da hono no aban utwadua na wadua bi na de bi asim ana mo de ye pose okay say ga bi e friend ba na hene no ye ndc ni pa so okay mama kra ebe ye because of obi boni tokun no sa forest mu waka kom de aye politics enu matwa mu ndua nyina nyame adom mo nye galamsey wo ho but enua say yesu utwadua na fa bisi ho because nature no wo kwan of so healing no ntu utwadua ne bi na de bi hye anan a enu abesa nyini yesu omutwa omunua because sika na omode to enua no mse ne board into ene omunua ana forest na yes said it's so I'm fighting for ahafo nye Ghana because in America here me ko adwuma na no me ko New York me nkrofo obi fighting for the state oh because America kakaka no one person you cannot ultimately not fight for America kro kakaka we obi ado fi Ohio a or twima or pebibia bo Ohio because ho no oti so enti e besre akai no da ho na muslim munye Bosnia na yesi monto pick up e beto dia ko fam eduru a ye betwam we nya fe na nipa bi nipa nyini duru no na da bia ko hu ntini wo mitimi kasa radio so sa na me ba pan no obegina din no ohwe me owie ya so da dia you okay because of them na dia ne be din ni na be anka Ghana no Ghana asem ho na be ka obi a utimi tu car fa ha ibomba de na no 2 hours bi utimi tu car fa ha ya yo baby timi ya $300 a day how they call Ghana ska mu a my uncle for teachers for kromu nya se ska e de enko a na fe na ni fa be bre ne ho kasa also na bu also na o person we can for leader now person amanfo ato aba mo ye wadwuma but afa ne ma hu fe aban na release sika no enti aden na ye nye kwan no so Kofido bi ntimi ya mun fa mo obi a we radio be kwan na after Kofido bo so ni trim ye Ghana kwan nyina cha ni trim na de na kwan no here variation for what how many days how many months and they take each year variation aban release kano aban nim and the entia was here yes how can we can 2 times and the beyond say na me blame Buba Robert Safo Mensah aka Buba former MP for Asnafo North say kofo 2004 kofo ema osika ema se fa koyi kwan na de koma Bwewa construction I was there feeling gadochi I don't go say they think say so tie krasi a who nim fa so and there's a reason why ye nyina ye amanfo adwane free Ghana better na krompe because me drive fa me kun krasi ko American krasi a akwan ni baby am three city ni nyina the same thing but say utie krasi a akwan ye yi is different than the yi no Kumasi the yi in kind aden because kwabrane akoche skedi ma fa the percentage nti kwan a ebia nka senka bobie renovation keke na esen ko ye edi kwa say coastal Ghana ban bia no ese aban se tutu ensem no mudi ye ni na accountability aye ka no say boba ne nam hokwa obi anu a obi sa ne say bobe wo ka ho bi na lobby me koye kwan na aban di ma say munye na asphalt no sapete na mo be ye enti sika no wo hefa one nam ho yem preko kaka na wanya no nipa ba ko pe uwura na kura light etwa ne hu nyina ahia ana emem kro uduru mem a emem kro kakraka ahafu kro bi na so chen mem uduru mem a edura nwumra pum hu hwe na kwabranya se sesika nyina kosi akura ase se wanya na etra yade se hwe omo ho no yade wantu bia na ma duro hye botom me say se udi umanipa especially ma me ka de medimanu si dia ba sa ala na yi amokan se uma akora bi wu uma obi esum ba bi afa light ko one fa light anko accident esi ama nipa wu ho omumoja bedi wachi. I'm telling you omumoja bedi wachi. No wonder say this empanifo yi ya dia eni aduro a day enuru omum nom nya sanketwa obekwa kwotana parliament a wanu madu ntimi ntraho because of adem boni ene enyema bi ane ni kwaso omo ya omo ya amanfo nisuo amanfo omo awu because of them no mo jadi omachi bomba kwan rombe ya me anwa kwabna na maso odin no kan o sekwasi fa kwan yi ma me mo de ka mo fa kwan kra ma make sadek anko be ye so make ya kan o
akwesi me bo ti say eto de bia can say technical for na say some than politicians and politicians but technical because adie ekwan ye feed the routine you feed room adie ye feed na say eduane sem me boa adie ko baby feed it is akwan na ye feed na bebo highway na abemeji o hoso na ekwasi kwan e feed the road
yeah
I want eduane free it is omaya open full security no I want say ho na baby ayeji bayire ho we na ye enye won kwan ndo se ka yeye uba bochire wuko Midwest Nebraska Omaha or na ifili America what to say kwa bi nye wo yetumi ye kwan tu kwa ye mu be obi ebru from kra wutum kra be yira eso na ekwan di
Nebraska bu okra aye rock ya pai mu
ya pai kwan di because
ubi be ya piano be ba ama ye ha ye nya biadi uba Ohio is part Ohio also contribute when it comes to agriculture bomba de so uni mo o kwan
North Carolina
we do baby e kro be we ma kan down be 15 omo bank e wo omo kwan photos ni baby
that's how you teach your
money bomba de me bu afu ni say ma be di aban we atem mi wa ban this kana adiama adia baby ese nko no this can carry na wo delay
or this kana bomb no or say aban wo this kana ba so we me first can ba no or so one fact kenten kunshu or so baba say once because he who caused the who pays the piper cost for the tune so aban twomuka also intini ye supervisor ho no also supervisor say they say contract mo jimska dia ene ye mo hwe na mo ye kwan no was a bandy ironclad or see contract with the
yeah
because one chum can contract see about train which idea I didn't know who when you say me because I
don't my dear cry ask me pa me yonku bi so te baby of abodi mu free ana sa kwan na fa hoko ayi sa ekwan no from who don't who from BBA ni to straight to over go so mem wako Gambia number 1 Gambia number 2 sa kwan no ye Lawrence na yi oyi no 1998 more yenye renovation order motinis for ne be mi hu bi da asphalt pa which is one way abeka say now if you pack o car no twa picture na ka say ya buru kira the better because we understand that na o twa mu a because obedru Gambia number 1 Gambia number 2 no ye be frɛ baby bedi akọ ti bedi akọ from bedi akọ no e ye feed obe pai e ho na ye fu ni wo no forest na chi ho na ye fu ni wo so hu na sa kwan no enye kwan ne eya ye bia o mu de asam nya na asphalt kra na enam forest na on say forest na da ho minute no ni je fo itimi kwhya wa no ma pa atwere tuo bi e na e ho so amanfo digwa pa obi onim kasapi bia kasapi dwa one of the dwa kese ba ko the whole half I'm for dig out pa to be one ma of you come say Accra or call Casapia kodi akoton in yama. I'm watching day because you're quaning you know. Can he do I see slow down? Potholes no I na small boys no the two as you also. Now no quite the latest one I think 4 months ago. Open for Omukuno. If I see 1,005, but at you 1,005 can do $200. You come open for what me. But so we are quite nice a quantity and I ask for that. Means how we are and Robert now will be Jina me driver. Me the kind of bokum. Because at that time, no, me you know my woman kumi. Ain't na chroma unya say robberies ako highway da. Because highway or from Ohio from maybe I'm to Columbus a 70. Me cry the enemy them tia so cry me ko nanti. So enti bomba ye back me dey me kan say abana ye na famu de awie. Say bomba de yi. Say abana so ye na famu de awie. Mo wase we say mo ma enti nyansa. Say aban this kana ba yenye. Enti I think say a two conversation I say aban say odi dwuma de ahwe obi nsa. Dwuma de nse say uhwe estimated a complete na 2022 2 years abeto so mumfa ma obi se me am ofa kwabna na mde mama na me am ne be ko Ghana me am ofa so hu na me na ko yi kwan na ye ho atoye we ya de se nipa be kasa bebre so hu sabani first kan ko ya ene na ka sabani blizzis kan what check so we yi kwan drew from bedi akutu come 15 also come 15 e ho na JJ Lawrence in fact I have for the minimum history pa even though I was young because my papa eka all this a year making who do come 15 hours South Forest na come 15 and now udi can pay first and sakra no ko Chirikasa from Chirikasa to baby adomna se mafu no and sa no ko se Chirikrom Asantema Council and ni nyina wo history o di na daso ni nyina wo history through JJ Lawrence so tia say come 15 year baby a JJ ehun say forest no na your exotic animal. When I say exotic, bomba so wa wuti say exotic animals. Open and kapasa python kakakaibi. Wait man mini nipa be 3 a day. Ona no mo. Ke ona JJ running e be campo mo ya JJ e ba. There was a bridge bi kura ta ho no ma JJ di you can say this a be fa ho. Sat man no you know bridge bi da come 50 ho JJ ye bridge bi a utimi e pilot one or the plane be rap bridge and I say and all this history I will do bridge ha tama JJ be na ya tre e da ho ni picture bo honum historic site baby JJ and eba afu omo ye enkuku omo de ye nyina is there just say yentimi nkeka mbom e ma na me historic say JJ mu ba ha kra no ye say JJ ba ye ho honum no pa apem mpesi pa apem mpesi any over from now people no atwa him watete nkontomre na nankan ni wramwe o machichi bia no all this ukwa enyem odi no anuane nyina agu ho and we don't want to preserve it and make sure say you're crying any historic attractions enti bomba de
I said ye na obeka ye de maternity de ne kakra na menko
maternity de no bomba it depends Ghana no ho na me se me bisa say say no maternity na wo ka no aban na ebetua kana na say individual companies because me majuma me ewo foforo no me rinya 3 months but majuma ma me only 2 weeks and I'm catch me say 2 weeks in there is paid but if I want to if I me here more days or more weeks then I have to make sure say I will put in vacation I mean charge that time my top vacation 80 hours 80 hours is almost I think 1 month too and I me work a 1 month that which is 2 months. But I didn't want to use it all because I said, Utifia and cry go car, baby. I said, so Utifia stress I will come on. Would you quite my cry? Yeah, you'll be making money. Many or balance what Tanasi who said no. She say, Yammy, how many months or how many weeks? And on Nemekai, and I'm so time now, Matono. Time now, my Matoni, or your free flesh vacation. Flesh and every month, every paycheck be able to take a certain amount of money from your paycheck. Now they are third time. Me third time. Me third time. It become me time because I hear an ABD. So you know, never I say me here 1 month I come home and Nina was paid because me a misika. But I do maybe one more. Becca said no. They ain't gonna pay. You know, muntia because say your ban on maybe or you know. 3 months. My wife who 3 months. No or now I can say gestational diabetes. Internet say what certain few more. I can't be because now on no na sugar level no cost kakra. And I didn't want her to go to work. Internet on hanyi biem. Na dwane ka so mu ntua. 3 months na so mo tua ne 3 months na so ntino. And I make catch you say this is a medical condition. Adwuma bia was short term and long term disability, which my wife also qualified. No, you say nipa na o share no we bibini. Yeah, be before we free Guinea ho baby. And ye HR na kwasasem. Ono kro ye adwuma no ntia say na me say no. Say oba wu na say medical condition doctor catch so ntinefia. Nature say my wife also qualified for short term disability. I feel no be no correct. And then we asked them, it was 90%. So 90% of her paycheck. And now, the man. See, but I think say this whole maternity leave, abroad. I think Alan said the OC cano. Mini Alan ni issue, but 9 months in Ghana. I say your productivity in Ghana is low. People are not working. A few people in the year, Juma. You know, even though yes, we all understand what women goes through when it comes to giving birth. What I say, but I'm telling you, sort of, or you make kicking. Ni be we obi onim na yere pan ni su ma be sesa in so kra wonom kra be sesa che say onye ne hwe kra o timi pick up on you o timi di watem in a way bi ko timi drum around ase. So what I say, especially was I won make kick sa won kra kam. So oba stress no that stress na the bro mono is too much thinka. They need more than 3 months. But yɛnhwɛ in Ghana no amanfo omo tifi omo nye adwuma nye no dɔso kya omo ye adwuma. People who are working they are not paying taxes. So esa aban kɔbɔ bosia da bia so bomba de wo be check it terrain na. That's the reason why da bia wo ba wo say aban kɔbɔ bosia. Yes, because one, people are not working, and the people who are working they don't pay taxes. So esa aban ne kɔbɔ bosia de ba be make sure say omo ye adwuma no you see pure omo. Ntino I think certain bia ba I'm say mona gba nyam watchna maybe san no meba be san nanka wetima chirichiri mi mu yi na mati ase because nkanya bad but for 9 months me makɔ bia madwuma na
3 months no na legal no
3 months ye legal e betua but 9 months no
remember 3 months on also person amending because 6 months now after 6 months as that's the minimum na so we say additional year can one no the range 3 months na be count
based on medical condition because they not make it can no cry e bia
obisu beji sa ko 9 months na 9 months next I work on you go be to my baby
any dey bumba dey men kana ha to be honest enye aha nye adwama yi bet ana ye yire no mu a so hu ya na ni miri wuye na said almost a month so hu matima sha me ho so na afi ko duru baby masa petrol si hono ma emfa Manchester nko hu ebe pagya bumba dey we panyini oni make ni mu amu nyina mate ase so hu ntino oyire wu a enam enu no omo be hyehyɛ kama no for na table ko timbe gina etuo no tumbe etuo no mu yeduru anyway na be ka dem say me ne me yire dam paso pa na ade ya sorry say me fan ko say fo mu ana say nyere nti no kra say the wo kana but I think say bumba say education ekoso so ahum ye no ye America akra no different companies we are ban adwuma o policy wo ho we private adwuma o policy wo nti Alan and some brand be no make mu say and some of 9 months no or attributed to government employees or private employees say the be enkoba say maybe medwuma I need to work, I need people to work na or baby say onyem to akwetena fie 9 months me for obi dina be chem I'll hire different person to come and work for because sport no me money na order me lose sika so just intino omun kan yie na yentiase but say the massive brew so ni because say bomba there the probability for every woman a wonyema a wokɔ no so obewu no 80%. So me boa bomba they tell me I'm lying. Yeah. Utirinkwa awo bia regardless of what especially me baya na no den out here oba on the 9 eba yeah, ne nine. Na oba one way yaka.
Breach birth.
Exactly. Nti yes, you trap me yere. Ti da bia me can this that's the reason why some of us make it crash so ye be on beso be kind of correct. Yeah, my area we treat them like you treat too much as queens because ocean the full deep cut. Yeah, cry free mu. And I stress or more. I think a macra de nika say mom ye adwuma bebre. But I'm say Alanka she ba betri awde Anglo Gold will see cannibal between any problem, but say make it here, make a quack be you may be a foul bar. Entrance in a review, now collective intelligence.
Labor like covering both public and private.
Okay, yeah. Also, a my bread, so I want to know. I say a trans in he make it sure now. Median can me task and say,
maybe 1 month with the median can be 4 months, but say, be any minimum of the 6 months, now you be paid, a behavior. Now you're saying,
but I told you also. Bumadi, I told you on my Obani Wu, no, Ebia, just my wife condition, any surgery. Want me yet for another 3 months, which is 6 months.
And no, most of them make it can, yeah, because your people works mean you could deal or bet now, I was working on Sako, no certificate Sako. A second teacher for only next program or more are called for steadily, steadily,
well, Bumadi, I think say, oh, Bumadi, my demand knows in my casapa, the time no Macasa.
I'm going to call
Mammy for my news. Mammy, I think 30 seconds. I a good year after my show. The making Bumadi, the air can know who. Yen to your boys because Obian in the situation. Ebia we ebi cry we cry we feel yan franco hospital. Wow, if you why be but Obi also war medically med when you hypertension, when you can say this wachi a situation so many things I want to mean free precope. Into no young fan to war in simple. So you don't be a medical condition. A jumabia short term and long term disability. Short as you know, a contribute ye tiny paycheck at the cocopia. This said, what now say be a when you're condition now, your money percentage say 70% that's fine. Short as here, but you know, your pet, Obi on man, only any day. And I will be a share experience. If I come across or private share experience all that time, didn't tell my bear for you. So, I'll not private. So, a man worry, and I'm saying, we know irritated, Utimi show wants to have 3 months, only a that, oh, we are not who are corona. Patrick custom to me, bum, be a coffee be about. Says, ah, Babumbadi. She said, Ben, a banner, ye dear boys, our families, no. But we shouldn't condemn the couple, said, I didn't know ye say, because ye any part situation do happens. So, Bombadi, ye ain't say, na ye no baba ye na. Yeah, me the problem is Bumba teenage pregnancy right now as I speak. When you go to the remote areas, a hard pain, Bumba 13 years, wow, 14 years, wow. These are the things are a high economy nipa high. So it's like a high pan. Bumba as a time be about himself a kwami post TBB. A program let's say yen yi kakra sometimes yen ko social ne kakra because enama the akufa do yen no enso me because me as a father me take Ghana no me yire no me ma wo be 12 me mpra for be 2 so hu nti etore bi won ma bomba de yen ka the rest situation na yen ma manfo hu cause you know my uncle for bibria ma toka wo Ghana dem obi say Gibina nibi with this canon. No decided twempra ni mama ko mako 7 nti sa nipa we sa kufa do be see hospital si okra na unhu fa so e wo so because yam first canon me show butom say je fa ko hwe wo yire no bebribi ene umma bebri awawo and this are the rare situation happening. We don't want to tackle there be any blame leaders and whoever but bomba dem di manos no yan ka hum why na muna kwe ni de ambo acha oba mitimi na ebisa no questions no why on watch mu yinti.
All right, Bomba I will see. Thank you very much. Bye. na ochina nyame yɛ adom I was see mesrɛ wa ya brɛ me science no behind wasɛm a wokaeɛ sɛ yɛma wo sika sɛ fa yɛ biribi na nam wo so na bi akɔla bi ewu anaasɛ ɔbaa bi nya challenges bi a wo sɛ mu gya no bɛdi w'akyi no ya brɛ me science behind that why
yeah thank you papa yeah you're gonna have that conversation okay thank you
wa brɛ me nkyerɛmu no kama why wa brɛ me nkyerɛmu
all right papa don't worry all right
thank you very much na Ofa Kwame.
Yes, so.
And the Bama so Ofa Kwame.
I will guess you.
Ofa Kwame and Pum to say.
Adumo.
Beautiful. Yeah, Pon so.
When you move no crack. Me battery no me control bonti. France I shit.
You are seeing now Ayashi. You are seeing Ayashi. You are seeing Ayashi. Now, Ofa, what's the honorable case no?
Honorable why?
Oh, honorable now. O train sooner, Nedro kind sooner, and Suajana Nafi, the Yare by na boot now also or the coffee Nedro no, not boot no so corner. What is that story no?
There be Minyanti. And I'm be battery in tea. Media will plan for radio. All
right, and you know that on for radio platform, no so WhatsApp platform. So you know akuti. Why? Yeah, you know akuti. Now, I didn't have a person here can and sana my sorry so.
Because I know what can be fire you hona. What you walk at the Alan or Baby Chingin. Oh, I make Alan, say. And say where had a organization no more say who akola e was a money exclusive breastfeed for 6 months. And it's a certificate about my dear and NHS at least or bar or maternity no would mean 6 months. So and sana the medical situation to say Yadua fascism, any honey manema, any big crack colano, one ordinary jano. And I was say your handles are case no case by case. And to be here extra a 6 months near the amano. Will be here a 2 months near the amano. Will be free 6 months no wapimoa. No as I call a neguma. Some of them arguing me. Because we rule, that's a general rule. I will say exceptions in Bemu because it didn't to me your pedda. Some of them arguing me.
I'm say ne kwans one no we can't have one rule fit all. We can have the basic, but in certain cases we all know or say
special cases.
Yo yate Mr. Englishman. I say a friend of special cases. Yo yate.
Na controversial subject be apart from Papa Noah.
Yeah, point me now go raise a controversial issue. Yeah. Why? Enfadi Kenya and woman Adma. Ochananka me here Abi Kakra. Right. Now I Melchizedek. Gamana was in a Yereman is come van Quasha. And that's an account.
Tana mekano papa unse e woni me bi wonse no kredie na ni ya fantina na ye bre unse yesi Germany ni ade meti asim bi yesi obitimi de bi ono ana yire ko na bi akọ ni ho adwu bi na wasan afa na ade na ode abafi so
of course
ade na unse sa se mi bi na me maka ade na me de me makoni me nya kesi papa unse hwe ye woni me bi wonse yesi ye manu kredie unse na me ka di agro de kire no nyese unse te de kwasi kan no se emotions ntitu bi yesi omo sere so hu o kwasi kasa na ne ba me be oba na ono de ne nsa atuniti ho so hu edi ne tsana ode atuniti ho ndi entimi mfa no mfa de ndi twa na light ne de ne ba there's a moment say o kan ne bi ama ne sere ne say uyi na adwen fi eni me bi so ne ade so hu na wo don say bobo no to na don sa ne nam ne to na odi ne ho agro na ama na ni aba ne ho so o kan sem bi be ma na ni agye o na say
me dey nka shawo ndi obusa princess nka shawo ngwana ka mpese nka mbo anka ne bo nya me bona ba me kan niema bi a ebe ma nani agizo ba papa wawo unim say the situation it so oba wo foforo na me say edi na mpanifo ka say wo so mu tu oba no fa ya hwe ho yi papa na ha na bi kura ni ne maame abetena ne nchen na o ma na be mu duro nkwan ne ebon fufu awia ne ade se si abon say waye wo twe wo yire no ma so wasesa wan hwe na yakopon anka watanto na ho a baba oba wo nachi oba wo akware nachi nti bo so obi ho no ma owo ya na bidin bi abe 1 year no asawo but oba de wo adwamanfo nye no odwaman na oye eye niema bi na ekokan niema bi na ma na yeza o se ma no kure da di a o se social issues e kra adaje na me ni o wan se niema we nyina na social issues so se tramanfo niema se de be ya niema bi ho ana niema bi etinya yi baba se niema nyina usua na ma oba na so ma nani age ne ho
that's right
so na se bi wa me ko ana ma ko twa ne peg bi ni ade me twi na dwen fi situation o ko mu no
that's right I mean Abrante
na me ndi no
Abrante bi a ne yere ko awo so sa na ja ye ne CSE bi enti eja obai ba fie be say 2 weeks 3 weeks na me say Abrante kondo right na ohere yire nim sa was odo so okra wa nwa mfa ho
kwendem onye pe me ho
let's say you try no say dey you so obeto no boasa obe no boko na nkotiti bibia obe no boko obe no say akosie no boko nice and slow so enti say dey o kan mpempi no ya na remember ntimi restrain no mo for a very long time enti one hwe ni abu na second one no sa dem eba na sa na se adwuma no eno ono ana etua maternity na on se ha na yewo statutory maternity e de yewo honom enti no company no etua to some level na afi no aban asom also to some level ono no yema full pay no so that is how they do it. They can do the full pay until some stage, and then if you still want to stay home, they will give you part of your pay, and yet the full pay until.
But don't say Ghana ni speaker semun ko ne nim sa hone unim say de ensu suban tie umo bi advantage kitu bi a na oye obroni onye broni kra pentema ko ye adwuma so a policy dey good policy papa say nyina ye wo man tin nim say the situation kan nya kra na kan ma tifi ene ye kra na ye ko adwuma ka asom kra badwe mo
that's right
ko tin kwada na hwe na kra nya asem keto o say ko fan kwada na kwa na no ye oba na full time adwuma kra that's fine tina ko muslimi fo no kantis na de bia na o masom dwo mo timi wale miensa na de o man gufi o mo nya adwuma o mo nya adwuma no mo ofie o mo akọbọ adwuma na de ba
that's right
and you know a good policy ba based on maybe a feeling tin mo so nipa na ko bi a grocery store not ya no na onko adwuma no ono so a nice advantage say wanya ene ne high man nko na nim say iska sem kakra be pa ni mu
a man ye adwuma na be me na ye adwuma we bi ntia
mama de say
mesi wo ndi ntia tete nyina na be me na ye adwuma man ye adwuma say on tina fi
well say
tipasi say the step say oba be ye na be ma be dia ene dia be ba no yes oba ye so boafo ye nkaze ono be ye adwuma
you thank you very much everyone na I mse metisa kwamna nso pass comment bi say Ghana no de yasum emema yasum aye de no ana politicians no ebe ka kire and we dey ye be self evaluation eja ono aje atum say one of the secondary identities and say what dom MPP ya womra and then ye ka shareholders man shadam am yam pebre anka ho asem I know say the tibia no kwamna pegana yi pegana yi pa eti na me adma ochna omra na self assessment ono an corners no nsembei ana efiri ho no ba it is because Ghana for asumi wo mu de enti ana wo mu kasa ansem no o me example ono amra nyame adma ochna no kan kire say oh
papa ayi aka bi o e fe ne sen but Trump
Trump ni pay. Trump ni pay. Your friend is saying, Trump vice president, your friend Mark Pence.
There be men can't Ghana assemble. There be men can't Ghana.
There be also can about each years old. Was it and some Trump canon? He's talking to the each years. A bit more Masumayo Mode. So it's in a Ghana and Ghana each years or baby. So each years no baby. Na no crap up. Maybe I'm no credit. And some of you know.
Or channel about Canina. Why? No, but why? Or channel Canina say. Now, I'm fine as a movie. It was good hearing from Natibongo in the last minute. Bema Benewa also.
Papa Pacho, I know what I know. Minimum of a Mekiwa.
Media, my bon come with you.
Now, won't come.
Maybe say, yes, I see. I Monarch and human man to own. Monarch and human
Papa. Monarch and human, Minamiti, not me driving a meeting. I said, Monarch and I said, Obi, I don't say, come do. So was it? He said,
that's Bungo, trust.
Papa, oh, I can't so be sorry.
That's okay. He said, come.
Oh, I can't buy me. I make me better make I can't but unfair. Papa said, come do, come be out, come do. So one way more for probably for 1 week could be because you open so survive. And you know, almost said, so oh, born no man. Mr. Sana, one extra maybe some start questions in now. Make sure GTP and I know the whole of this week. Papa, so more would see me or move follow Mikasano. Because the GTP is fantastic. So, oh, born no man. So, GTP him, but we are not walking. Hey, me no what say. Opa, Dimatem. Say, you put Abana. These people are here come and they will struggle because Baumia is going. You campaign. For to dinner, you muti na sem. San you who can grano. Me take a grand amount for 500 grand here. About to Ghana for more to about the whole of this year, Crasno. Almost 18 million. Papa, I see a kind of Christian nipa. Nani patene wase. San you know now by Monake eto you know. I think we'll count more of that GTP na sem no. Go Papa. Saudi Messi kobobo. Na Messi no get there obetchon. Was my cofa defender 3 years beginning so yin trying. Who can you found a penalty there tiago. But womiani papa ya nyina ye di na tem ye ba ha ye ken. Papa this will be on pen or cracker. Come people mu ye no. They are winning Ghanaian hearts and ye to aba. Mama if obelusu. So say me boa. Kwana ko check statistics ne. Baby a mo nkɔ mo panyin ne nkɔ na mo ne nam tamale hɔ no wakɔ ama nipa opulu ye ne nkrofo mu tie no so officer obɛbɔ nwomo a ka GTP ni mu asɛm mo alankremate bɔ nwomo alankremate because enwomo ema akufa do ba ye no na ye wi na o ye wi no oni obi atem sɛ okutie sa nwomo na dadi lumba ni obi atem na akufa do an ye pɛ etiate se wo baby a. But enyuma woto no wa attack Baumia na akire ho no muntoma Alan. Me tell people what Alan can do. Also ko attack Baumia. Baumia na ko ye ne ho minim say Isaac say Moses so ho say people love him. Ye ne chabrucha if you think he's not working. But people loved him. Ye ne who an every say bia oh yes oh Baule whatever but people loved him. Baby, could be a for Papa, elections we all.
You see, Nadia, Nipa, opinion and a progressive. Sasha, who I'm for that Honkwana. You know, Nadia, Nipa patronizing and a progressive. We should get that one to you as well. Yo, yeah, fancy, Yami had more now. Yeah, I have it to alcohol.
You are telling me.
Nah, I called you, but you weren't there, so I'm going.
Yeah.
I'm going.
How can you let Akwesi end like this and go free?
Why?
How can Akwesi tell us we all love Baumia? Who told him?
I said it's more of a generic statement, no, Mickey. So
no. He should take me out. It can't be generic like that.
All right then. Yeah, fancy.
Say so this, but Smiley, look. I've heard somebody was saying credit score. Papa Smiley, told you anywhere in this world credit scoring is a government policy? Who told you people? How can a whole government make credit scoring a policy? His government policy. I don't understand our people.
I'm say kwabna kan o sin sem ni bo hono ma
Papa, what do you mean now? My boss say unsuru mi akasi mani mu no. What is anyum no?
Yeah, fancy amoma bai.
I am a responsible citizen.
Fellow Ghanaians.
I say I'm a responsible citizen.
Ghana youth.
Monarch, no.
Find me Monarch Dakwa Young. Yeah.
Monarch Dakwa Young, because I don't see him friend.
So share a come the year. Zakia
a big thank you to everyone.
Madam, I come.
Yami Admouch, I have a to us. You didn't son. No, I never smile. Bye bye.
Yacha Kato, ya pampamu. Keta se share. Toy a dream, corner, won't change. O man require reverse, then so yanamachi any impunity, family, cornism, ye he. Gonna beyond the aid, I am every son of fair bonny ve. NPPO, NDCO, the value is the same. If the fundamentals are weak, the exchange rate will expose you. Bring him here. Uche dia ponyanko po hunya mobana nya sada dambi na ye bebo. Amemo be ni ye husu ye boy ekofom te se ekoto. Boshe mu fa bu kotoko sikawi atete womboto. Musi obi ye incompetent mo kwampo de support. Opposition ni dem ni se beko. Mahoma so se ko pipo. Mo mu be so mu je mu dija ye need him so ye boy people no mu kokoko. Osimi de mu mfri me sonko. Menkwasun kachi anasa mense sanka ne poto. Ba wo mi ade you fi we your fake militi no go fi win. Watch a bosh a pin and so she ni na NCP. Google and the Wikipedia say we did the atronti. All my youth name penny say no mujidi or digitalization. To me I'm fenyu mamre me bring galam se na atiate sama yenso ni na say sika baby be na rechi no naku apaska. Sikedi na borowi na ya mode saliwa Jaka na ya bonhu by na nyanya mwa di dada Wanka sanka sika ni nyina mwenye biadi papa Monte mi na gana mebu no yebu efu dada Yecha beta na mwede taxes atu swa Moti ye kwakwa Yes yo ye messiah Ene dios yo ye mate Bawo mi ajoma ha ama Both of them ye solution Make your money drive a foot to pad your that brand new position. Yeah. Me boy me ID card, me coco mote home buy. Whoa. Make your money drive a foot to pad your that brand new position. Yeah. About all your decisions, name on your emotion. Yeah. Delegates margin more salary, yes, so they before better properly. Opposition no more becon steadily. Money for no money more family. Or major padena more from a robbery. Good for oil no sana ye fallacy. Dr. Bawo mia when him the boss no akosi say. Keko step what haba no ye bisa kosi say. Okada for taxi ne sky train no akosi say. A drawback gatrema, shwasi time na to abapa. A die wo high ni say utility bills and that say. Petrol ye buni say, Edriane bone ye say. Yati ya mema danya man frafwa say ni say. A shabatika laso go to baboni no yeah. Taxes in the sewer. Little man the driver food to pad that brand new position. 32 years of NPP NDC equals to IMF. A brand associated Ghana Madu Bitmi Abu. It is Alan Chamate's time. Ghana youth rise up.
Nyasa
Big song.
Da. What from? We keep on hiding behind peace since the 90s. Pretending we going forward since the 90s. The truth is nobody really cares. I'll pray to me on the Shishanefu. Moto mano na wokokodu. Osrophobia na osrofabu. Yeah, you know. Sakwa, onkodi ya nimne de ya na ya sumunwa. Honorable wo ya kwai. Wini kotnanka ye ya kwai. Wase yenko bisa bai no ya kwai. Siari betyo da bro. I'm a bravo. Siari betyo da bro. I'm a bravo. Siari betyo da bro. I'm a bravo. Siari betyo. money where they are. Honorable Tissika, so my one in the Panu, so only feature. Yes, Sandro Abattoir, Honorable Beppe, they will cry. Yes, a grow a can't see me in Kosu. Honorable Befuku, Dwakoye campaign. Oh, cranny, T-shirt, Nayamoka crack, and throw the soap, one fan of crack a crack. To me, a bruni pansa, all we of one son, one shed inside. I feel the honorable, don't know. I say honorable, feminine crack. Say now, honorable pressure. Now, so a Jenny no a girl who was on that feet. A crazy, so I already said, yeah, no, so to your honorable woman, and you go so. Go to a back when there's one, so you go through, you know, the so honorable ni choice. Honorable ni choice. Honorable ni choice.